Hello. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. How you guys doing? Ah, I'm a bit cooked today, I gotta say. Ooh, I didn't sleep that well, but it's fine. We're still here. We're gonna be doing whatever we need to do viewer base viewer decision wise, and then hopefully get to actually explore. So true, Alakita fan. Uh, W first redeem, Sadak fan. Hello, Alakita fan. Hello, Shaden Almalki. Hello, Jobe. Hello, Harior. Hello, Meowsy. How you guys doing? But yeah, today I'm just gonna do. I ideally want to do the second account exploration. Beyond that, we have to yap about. Like, I saw some more Varka leaks. I think they're nothing, but we can check them out. And apparently, Home Digicat is not uh gonna release like pre-release content on the website anymore, which is horrifying for me as someone who covers pre-release content primarily on Home Digicat. So I need to move to Hakushin, which is a much worse UI, even than the even than Home Digicat, and like doesn't have as many stats, which is super irritating. Uh, Apparently they were like threatened by some kind of like well, they were like exposed in like a Hoyo event, and they were scared for their like safety in regards to like DMCA and stuff. So it seems like they're actually not gonna update Home Digicat with leaked information anymore, which means the number of sites that cover leaked information is dwindling. That means there's only one left, which should be like the Hakushin source. That's kind of scary. Actually exploring today. Yeah, we are. But yeah, I might be cooked in that regard then, because where the fuck do I get my info from? Hello, whatever. Homage Cave was so easy to read. Exactly. Like you could just hop on. They had the future notice updates with the colors and shit. Like they had the like patch notes properly lined up. Like this is gonna ruin everything. The Calc Benefa? Yeah, I'm yeah, Calc Benefa. Baseline DPS of 74,000 with VV. So as long as you have shreds, Bina and Inefa alone are doing 75k DPS, which is what Shao Premium does. So yeah, that wheelchair composition is about 20 to 30,000 DPS higher than the previous best wheelchair composition, and that's a 3 character team of Yelan, Shilon, and Farina, which only does 50k DPS, which is, that's kind of ridiculous. That's kind of not okay. Vanzal, hello. Zero, hello. What's up? Yapping about a bit of the tragedy of Home Digicat apparently not covering news. And yeah, if you want to see the calcs, Meowsy, I can show you. Might as well. It took me a while to make them. I can show them more than once. Bina Inefa with just Bina Inefa with just VV and Nightset on someone else. By the way, this barely matters. It's like 3k DPS. But it's nice to have, and it's smart on any on-fielder that you have, because it's a good DPS set for basically any on-fielder that likes EM, which should be most of the characters that you want to use in this kind of composition. But yeah, Columbina and Efa about 74k DPS with just the two of them. Adding Sucro specifically instead of just VV, which is just the shred and nothing else. Just anyone could run this. You could put like what's the people's what do people think is the worst anemo character in the game? I always struggle to find the worst anemo character in the game. They're all not bad because of VV. I can't even say like Sayo or something. Of course, the artifacts are Kikim Standard Meowsy. That's all I do. I never calc anything about. In fact, it might be a little lower than Kikim Standard. Nemo MC, sure. This is a Nemo MC, and this is Amber. There you go. You're playing a Nemo MC Amber with an Columbina. This is going to be at least 74k DPS. That's the point of this. And yeah, if you put specifically Sucrose, which gives very good buffs, you get 12k plus, so it's 86 baseline. I calc Chaska as well with Bennett, which is like 112k DPS, which is a little disappointing. If you replace Bennett for Durin, Columbina Nefa Durin core is massively powerful. Massively powerful. Basically 100k DPS baseline. The 3-character core of Columbina Nefa Durin should basically always be 100k DPS baseline. And then just add Chaska's damage on top of that. 669 subs, true. Sleep again. Holy number. This is gonna only be here for a couple minutes. Is there a free-to-play team for Columbina? I mean, what does that mean to you? But yeah, Columbina and Inefa are an amazing combo. It's just a random team as well with Columbina and Inefa during official. Just anything. And yeah, the statement rings true. But that's main DPS Inefa. She's on field. Tried to play Genshin with controller, it's so hard, I give up after 5 minutes. Of course, you will give up after anything, because, like, any kind of controller that you are not, like, familiar with is gonna feel like you're playing in water. That just makes sense. Is Columbina or Nefa Sig better? Inefa. Inefa does more damage. It should be Inefa. But again, we can check. We can check, but let's start with dailies, and then we can come back to that. Let's start with dailies. Okay, first and foremost, what the fuck do we farm? What is today? Ah, yeah, right. Liben is here. Let's go. But no, I'm gonna do that after dailies. Do I double crown Bina? I think I do, because I don't have shit to do, artifact-wise. I don't really feel like farming artifacts, so we're just gonna go back. I really want to know what he has to say about the next, like, area that we go to. Because is it gonna be Shinai, or is it gonna be, like, I've seen people say that he's gonna talk about, like, the Mondstadt expansion that's gonna happen, apparently, with Varka. So, maybe we hear something from that. And if... What happened to Home Digicat? Home Digicat apparently isn't gonna update any more leaked content. So, we're gonna lose one of our sources for one of the best source on leaked information in Genshin, which is scary. I mean, we still have Hakushin, I guess, but that's still scary. Liben is back, true. Profty, welcome. Hello, Profty. Hello, Savza. Apparently, I don't know. I don't know if this is correct. I've read this just as anyone else would read it. Apparently, they were exposed in a Hoyo event and are scared for, like, legal action. Why am I here? Which is sensible. That makes sense. Oh yeah, we're back to this, but I guess it is the moon today, so... Hello, ride my bike, what's up? That sounds scary. It does. So I understand. Wait, that's not... Why am I No, wait, it looked like Petrichor for a second. Man, visual identity and stuff. Yeah, it sounds kind of scary. I hope they, like, change their mind, I guess. But yeah, whoever exposed them is fucking an asshole. Like, awesome, like, cool. Now we just don't get leaked stuff anymore. I mean, we do, but just, like, not in the format that we're, like, already familiar with is all. We'll figure it out. But yeah, Home Digicat has always been the best site for stuff like that. And it's gonna continue to be useful because once the leaked content is not leaked anymore, it's gonna go on Home Digicat, so it's not like the end of the universe, but it's pretty annoying.
Annihilation mode.
Someone told on them, I just saw it as well, yeah. Which is just, why? what kind of benefit would they have? I don't want to explain it every 2 minutes when someone new comes in. Welcome in, Lexer. Home Digicat apparently exposed at a Hoyo event, scared for legal action due to leaked content thing. Is stopping, like, sharing, like, leaked information on the website. Home Digicat is becoming Proto-Amber. We lost another one. Oop, my bad. We lost another Genshin leak site, basically. And it's the big one. That's cooked. What builds? GG taunt. Oh, I think I saw that. The first thing? Oh, I wasn't really sure I'm supposed to read that.
Ultimatum protocol.
Hakushin is probably gonna continue, but it's basically the only source next to Honey Hunter now. I think it's the only source. Hello, Solo, yeah. Home Educate might... It's not gone. Like, it's still here. Like, it's still a useful source. It still has useful information. It's just, we only get it live. Which is, you know... Most of the time, I'm on Home Digicad for leaked stuff. That is a factual statement. Most of the time, I'm there for leaks, so... It's gonna be a little bit rough. But they still have good stuff there, so it's not like I'm never gonna go there. Honey Hunter? Honey. Yeah. That's like the old site. People used to be on there the whole time. Wait, this is the wrong. People used to be on there back in the day. Impact? I think? Oh, Honey Impact. No, Honey Hunter World. Yeah, this thing. Anyone remember this? I haven't used this in like... I think 3 years, maybe? They posted a payment receipt. What do you mean? I always found them so good with their banner predictions. Yeah, that also was there. They posted payment receipts. I mean, it's not like digging their own grave. It's more so like people taking advantage of it. You could also just ignore it. You've never seen this? This is the OG leak sites that people used to reference back in the day. But then Home Digicat came out and that was much easier to like look at than this. I would have surely pulled an F if she said bro fist on her burst. True. True. Let's do a 2017 Logan Paul. That's the way to get people to pull for an F. But yeah, Home Digicat says Home Digicat Wiki will only update live game data in the future, which is tragic. Tragedy has struck the Genshin community. We lost a leaking site. Oh, Mommy Yours 67. Thank you for the follow. What a name. Welcome in. Yeah, we don't have dailies, so we can hop on. Hoyo traced them from the system. They did trace them? Or I thought they were just scared for this. They send Hoyo functions when they take pictures and bought items and posted them in their Telegram channel. Ah, I see.
Thank you for completing.
So, like, that's how they expose themselves. A little bit. I'm pulling Columbina character, 80 pulls and signature weapon, 80 pulls next target Varka. What do you have not correct character-wise? Narasima. What are your not correct characters, Nara? Like, do you have an Efa/Llama? Because otherwise you shouldn't be pulling for Columbina. Meowsy, by the way, I saw earlier you asked something about an Efa or Jibai in my roster likes DPS. If you don't have DPS, you could go for Jibai, but to be honest, I think getting an Efa and getting Flints on the rerun is probably better. Or just not getting Flints and playing like wheelchair teams seems better right now. Obviously, Jibai could get a dedicated 5-star, but I think that's not gonna happen. But yeah, Jibai is very reliant on the 4-star constellations, and if you don't have that, then you want to play her with an FF anyway, and if you want to play her with an FF anyway, then you might as well get the better one, which is Flint's. So, meh. Can you check out my Durant? I think we can do a couple reviews now, yeah? Start of the stream. We are not currently doing anything. We can do a couple reviews. Let's go to the teapot. In FR Skiffers have been doing a 2017 Logan Paul. I've made a severe and continuous lapse in judgment. True. Everyone should have pulled for an Efa.
This realm is truly...
Arlabina and Efa Bennett is probably barely behind the Knocker DPS. It probably is. I haven't calculated. I have to do the fucking like I have to do the stupid shit of figuring out what Arlecchino's motion value is. I have it somewhere in a different sheet. I can copy paste it over, I guess. But yeah, most Columbina and Efa wheelchair teams with good characters are not far behind not correct DPS. They are behind though, but not far. That's not true, Kirenya. It depends on the character. Also, you might want to play Sucrose anyway and just put Arlecchino there for... Oh no, Bennett. They said Bennett. This is a Bennett. I don't think Bennett is the best in slot there. I'd replace Bennett for Durin or something. Again, I don't like Bennett there. That's not gonna be as good. That's only gonna be like 125 KDPS probably. Someone needs to shred, man. Someone needs to shred. Someone needs to shred. We need a shredder. Inefa skipped me. So sad. But we definitely don't want to play Bennett. If you have Durin. It doesn't really matter, does it? I don't think you need to vape. But that's a good point, because you get a lot of EM from substats. There's no Hydro Shredder in the game. Or like a non... I guess you could just play Sucrose instead of Bennett and just like not swirl Pyro. Things to consider. Shilonen, yes. Never mind. That character exists, I forget. Yeah, there you go. Shilonen in Efa Farina. In Efa Colombina. There you go. Forgot the character exists. There you go. Scrolling Pyro, that sounds better. You're not scrolling Pyro, though. That's basically not going to happen. I don't think you can get that with just Arla's app. So you're just going to have the shred. And to be honest, scrolling Electro is better anyway. Jonathan Brezet, what's up? Would you mind reviewing my Arla Moika? Yeah. Reviews, like always, just send in the UID in chat. I'll check it out. With the character. I don't do whole showcase reviews. Just give me one character, two characters, or three characters, max. But yeah. Daily's done. Let's hop over to Liben, my goat. Let's see what he has to say. And then we're gonna do some UID reviews. I sent my UID. I missed it. When you explore to the second account, we gotta go and finish the Sumeru Desert. Bros hate on Shalona is real. I just forgot. No, it's not even hate. I just forgot about Shalona. But yes, she would be very, very, very nice there. It's another team where she shreds 3 resistances, which is, you know, maximum value you can get from her. No other character can shred that many resistances. That many elemental resistances. Let's go to Liben. Where am I going at? Right after I finish yapping with him. But again, hello Juicy-chan, hello Naya, what's up? Hello the best guest. Do you have a trainer? If not, where did you get the PC? What do you mean, a trainer? But how did I get my PC? I bought it. Liben! Ah, friend, we meet once more. Liben, where have you been? Raking in all the wealth lately? Heh, I'm not exactly rolling in it like you think. Honestly, I might even lost a few more. I was recently doing baseline business in the Collective of Plenty. Someone took a look at my mushrooms and said, they look rather ordinary. Oh, damn, bro went to the Collective of Plenty to sell crops. Is he stupid? Does he not know that the volcano has amazing soil? Bro, this guy's an idiot. Apropos, welcome in, Wilhelm. Welcome in. This guy's stupid. Not like those of the mushroom gods. I do remember the mushroom gods. I do remember the mushroom god. That's a Veressa story quest. Anyone remember Veressa story quest? That shit was not about Veressa. What in the world is a mushroom god? And there's some new variety of edible mushrooms I should have known about. But I have to go home. Get home for the lantern ride, but there's money in my pocket or not. So I've been running shorter trade. Oh, Dormant Port. Okay, that confirms it. That confirms it. 5.4, 6.4 Dormant Port expansion of Mondstadt with Varka. Nice. 6.4 leaks will be affected? Maybe. But this is big. Promoter Noir, hello. $6.7 Dormant Port. Probably 6.4. Does Pav do hear me out? What do you mean hear you out? For Liben? I mean, he is fly. He is fly. Oh, Dormant Port. It's just north of Mondstadt. Have you not been there before? He's insulting the fact that I'm limited by game mechanics. Fuck you, Liben. I don't get to live in the magical world of text. I don't get to just go to places. I need to wait. Someone's holding me back. Tell me we'll explore it later. Oh, that's very... that's very direct. It's a port town built on cargo shipping and flower cultivation. Just looking at it makes you feel at ease. Ooh, it's probably gonna be really pretty. I don't know why the first thing I thought was the flower forest in Minecraft. I hope it's like endless fields of flowers, and then the port. It could be really pretty. Monster expansion is crazy. Like we haven't had one since 1.2, if you count Dragon Spy, which technically is sovereign territory. Uh, so like actually maybe the first expansion of Mondstadt, the first region where everyone is. This will be an area that people can very easily visit at the start of the game. This is a big change. Why is the YouTube stream portrait mode? Oh, Lexer, that's like there's 3 YouTube streams now because one of them is just the YouTube now has a dual stream feature which just compresses the main stream into portrait. You can change that. It shouldn't be. There's 3 YouTube streams now. That's the dual stream function that puts the shorts mode on the normal stream, which just streams the center of the screen. Any kick? What does that mean? I thought Dormant Port is a place with the sea of dandelion flowers, I think. Yeah, I think, maybe. Why does Shalona not have a story quest when the weekends at Lali got there? She does have a story quest. What do you mean she doesn't have a story quest? It's about Nepechka and how, like, her mother is actually like a crazy lady that like did something. I forgot the quest all over the place. I completely forgot it, but she does have a story quest. I did enjoy it, I think. I think it wasn't bad. I forgot about it, but it is about Nepechka. There used to be very famous sanatorium up in the hills there, but it was torn down a few years ago. Speaking of which, it's actually kind of creepy. There's a pretty chilling saying about the sanatorium up to the hills. Ooh, ghost stuff. They said that anyone who visits the sanatorium will remain in those enchanted hills forevermore. There's no reason to leave. I guess it's not so creepy if you look at it that way. It's so comfy you don't want to leave. Okay, so is it not ghosts? It's just pretty because of the fresh air up there, far from all the dust and noise. Must be nice to live in the hills. I like hills. That sounds fun. Hello, Giant Snake. Hello, Hype. I actually never read your name beyond Hype. Is it just BXYZ or is it Hype B? Where do you see the best character on Genshin here? Because we're looking at his lore. We want to see what the next region is. It's apparently Dormant Port, north of Mondstadt, coming out probably with Varka in 6.4, which is massive. That would mean that this is the first back-to-back region expansion in a long time. Because 6.3 is also getting new map. Does Liben always have his glasses? Yes. Should be Hype Boys. Ah, see, I see XYZ and then I'm like, that's not a thing, right? Hype Boys, sure. Should I save it for Colombina or Nivelette? Definitely Colombina, but Colombina only makes sense with Inefa, so definitely Inefa. Inefa into Colombina is the best thing anyone can do for the 6.3 patch. Not getting Jibai or anything else, or Nivelette, is the play. But obviously, if you can't save that much, then you should probably get neither. And then also not get Nivelette and Jibai either, and just wait for other characters. Hello, is that Liben? Yes, Liben is out here. That's very true. But alone in the mountains, you can't... So we're getting a mountainous Mondstadt region. Usually everyone associates mountains with Liyue, but we're getting a mountainous, hilly, like, Mondstadt area. Dragged off by the wild animals. Especially since no one's really set up the kinds of services needed for proper retreat yet. Okay, so it is a little bit more dangerous than normal Mondstadt. Phase Yoda, Phase King. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Can you check out my old bot Ganyu? We can check out builds in a second. I want to finish this. Better get busy since staying at Sanatorium costs money. It looks like it's business as usual for us then. There you go. Yeah. Okay, that's everything he knows. 40 Primo Gems. Neat. Mail. Yahoda. Happy birthday, Yahoda. Nifty. Look at that. Okay. Now we can do some UID reviews. Okay. We did dailies, which is everything. Which means we can hop on the second account or do Viewer Abyss / Viewer Stygian if you guys are new here. I do Viewer Abyss, Viewer Stygian. You can do !VA, fill out the form. If I think it's possible, I can hop on your account and do it for you. If not, I can give you some advice.
Installation chamber deployed.
Sorry, teammate. Oh, he's not here. Of course, he's a child. He needs to be asleep. But yeah. So send in the UIDs that you want me to look at now. Should I swap it for emblem? What is that? Ganyu old bot? Ganyu old bot is about application, not damage. She doesn't do a lot of damage, so there's no real reason to try to make her do damage. She builds 300% ER. She will not be doing damage. And your burst level's level 8, so who cares, right? Oh, this Blizzard 4-piece. Are you actually playing on Freeze? It works in like a Skirk team if you don't want to waste Lali for shield breaking against the against the Baptist. You could do this on Fearless at least. I don't know if that's gonna be enough for Dire. Goshan, yeah, resending Durin, sure. But yeah, you might need more ER than this. I don't think this is enough. I mean, you're not getting this up first rotation in Stygian. You need more than this probably. That burst cost is 60, which is Farina. Particle generation is kind of low, especially because it's like not instant. She doesn't generate particles on cast, does she? I think she might. I forgot. I mean, Fab works, of course, because you just trigger it while you're on field, right? Good morning, Eric. So, a little changes have been done on what characters. I mean, which ones sleep again? I don't check all characters. But yeah, let's check this Dern. What's with this Dern? Ooh, Sigdop C1, which means you definitely want to attack Sans and attack Goblet. 2.4k at a baseline is nice because that basically caps out his passive. We got 80 to 35, which is pretty massive CV, 26 CV, 26 rolls of crit, plus 3 from attack, so 16 ER. The weapon doesn't give any energy, right? This is only going to be really enough in overload teams, but yeah, if your overload teams are good, you're good, right? But yeah, this you're gonna probably need like either swap to an ER Sands or like swap every single artifact all the time you need to swap. And also the thing about Durin is that these artifacts seem good. The issue is next patch we're farming a new set. I mean, yeah, you could definitely get something better here. Yeah, but the thing is, like, you need to farm the new set. That's just strictly better by a wide margin than two piece. So yeah. Definitely want to farm the new set. And to be honest, in Varesa teams, he should be on Noblesse anyway. There's no reason, even a 6-up wouldn't be better than Noblesse. His damage is not good enough to not be on Noblesse. And in Varesa teams, there's no one holding Noblesse. Chevreuse can be, I mean, Chevreuse could be, I guess. Wait, that was you, right? You said, I'm not farming a Song Days Past for Chevreuse. Well, that's fine then. But yeah. Definitely needs to farm the new set. Still. Again, guys, you need to add the characters. Gulshan, what is your Kazuha doing? It can't be anything bad, right? 1000 EM. Wow. Wow, I haven't seen a Kazuha that caps the passive in a long time. That's hilarious. I haven't seen that like ever, maybe. That's funny. Gulshan, where's the Stygian request? Llama Hyperbloom, first sides, Mawika melts bottom with Sitlali. And then Jean in the middle. But yeah, that's a kind of amazing. I have never seen anyone cap this damn passive, which you shouldn't anyway, to be honest. We're sending maybe Durin and Shalon, and sure, we can check it out. Did it already get reviewed? I think I missed mine. No, I didn't, I think. No, I didn't look at that. You can resend. Ganyu is designed around her ability to apply Hydra. It's true. What are we looking at? I keep missing the chats, man. It's going too fast. I can't keep up with that. Durin Shalonen. Well, Shalonen is a support. Wrong. She should be on Fav. Crown her skill. The other talents don't matter at all. You shouldn't level them at any amount. You should give her a crit rate circle instead of defense. She stacks enough defense. She heals just fine. And put her on Favonius. Favonius sword, crit circlet instead of a defense circlet. Level 10 to talents. Call it a day. Durin. Black sword is fine. No, wait, no, it's not. It's just pure crit stat stick. This is not even remotely that good. You'd rather just Moonweaver, to be honest. Because your attack is incredibly low. You need the proper main stats. You can't just put him on anything. Did you just get him like 2 seconds ago? What is this? Hello, Mapamer. What's up? Uh, burst level 10, skill level 9 or 8. He doesn't care about elemental mastery unless he's doing on field doing damage, and he's on a support set. His main stats are completely fucked. He needs an attack goblet, ideally, and a crit circlet. And the weapon could be better. I don't know if this is even better than Moonweaver. It's a crit stat stick, I guess, but Moonweaver gives you something on top of that. 20 damage bonus is not nothing. Shalon doesn't need to be level 90, no. Shalon just needs to get to 80 out of 90 so she can get her skill to level 10, which is the whole thing. All you want to do. But you do need to ascend her. You need to ascend basically every character in the game to 80 out of 90. I don't think there's anyone that you never want to do that with. The Flare Knight, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Kazuo, please. Are you gonna flex on the Kazuo we just had? Okay. I don't know if I missed anyone. Have you seen the news about Home Cat? Yeah, we talked about it before, Hype Boys. It's really sad. Hello, Moon Senpai as well. I missed that. Yeah, it's a big problem. The exact same amount. The exact same amount. 1.1k. 1,001. My Kazuo is just there to apply VV Shred with 750. It's fine. That's exactly what he's supposed to do. I would rather him on Fav than on EM weapons. 233 R though. 60.80 R on like 3 pieces. What news? Apparently, Home Digicat will not update. Will only update live game data in the future. It seems that they were like exposed by sending something into their like chat, the Telegram chat that they weren't that had some kind of information about them, which basically exposed who Home Digicat is, and they're scared for like legal repercussions from Hoyoverse, so they have decided to not continue showing leaked content on Home Digicat, which is really, really sad. Which means we lost another Genshin site that shows leaked content. The Flare Knight, what's up? I love Yelan, also decent info. Sure, we can check that out. Let's see what we got here. Oh yeah, C1. Oh, level 100. That's crazy work. We got C1R1, which works with enough energy recharge. 150 sounds about right. Maybe you need a Fav on the team, but it's probably going to be fine. Otherwise, this is massive crit rolls. 27 crit rolls with 6 ER rolls and another 5. So this is 38 effective rolls on this Yelan. That's pretty amazing. Holy shit. How much CV is this? I wish there was a CV button here so I could just look at it without having to do the math in my head. But this is, what, like 240 CV Yelan? 240 CV with 150 energy recharge. Yeah, that's pretty good to fail Iron Knight. That's pretty massive. And the Nefer is 6,330? I haven't seen that like ever. Wait, is this with C2 Nahida? This is with C2 Nahida. Holy shit. So 7. Wait, that's overcapped then, no? You're overcapped by 10. At first, but then the pieces for it just appeared. I see. Yeah, I farmed like this Hakushin, but it ain't the same. It's true, Farrand, yeah. Wait, isn't this overcapped? You're overcapped by 10%. Flare Knight. Fuck, it's playing ads. No, get out of here. I couldn't snooze. This is dumb, man. You have 50 CV here. Not really, but basically. You have 49.7 CV here. You have 50.2 CV here. You have... How did you even get this quickly? And then, like, yeah. Can Pavica do third boss without Zedlalia C6 Chevy? You can do Farina, Torquay. Bennett, Farina, Shalonen does it fine. Yeah, that feather is stupid. Like, this is mid. This is, oh, these two are like mid, but that's expected. Maybe want to craft these. And then, I mean, not mid. They're above average because this is rare to get. This is one of the hardest pieces in the game to get. An EM Sans with double crit is impossible to get, basically, so... 5 rolls on that, relatively high rolls, like above average. is good. This is a little less good, of course. Actually, it's basically the same shit. No, it's a little less good, but it's still fine. Nimish, hello. What's up? We're doing some UID reviews right now. You're overcapped a little bit, technically, but it's gonna be impossible to not be overcapped. It's kind of hard to not get any crit rate, especially considering your CV maxing. But the issue is that you're basically 10 of this 50 CV. All 10% here are wasted. So if you have like a flower that has like 30 crit damage and like 20 and like 60 EM, that would be better. Because Naida gives you at C2 10% crit rates for Luna damage. And you... Oh, you probably don't have Llama, right? Unless she's not in the showcase. If you don't have Llama, that's cooked. You should definitely get Llama. But yeah, good builds, for sure. What else do we have? Snake. Lord of Salamander. Look at my Wika mogs you. Why are you mogging me, man? I'm reviewing you. 5 to 6 EM goblets with dead stats on my whole account. Yeah. This EM is hard to get. Not in showcase. Yeah, that means you're overcapped by 10%. Because she gives you 10 crit rate, 90 gives you 10, which is 20, 60 plus 20 is 80, plus 30 is 110 on night set. So you're overcapped by 10. So you can change the flower to something that doesn't give crit rate, but gives crit damage. If that's the easy fix. Another fix would be a circlet, maybe that gives less crit rate, and yeah, just play around with your circlet and your flower. Can you look at mine? It's decent. Sure, you can send it if you want. UID plus what character you want me to look at, and I will look at it in the UID review section of the stream, which is now. Sounds good, yeah. But otherwise, very good, Nifer. My Flint's Loker annually mogs all of you. It's true. It's true. But yeah, you said your Mawika mogs. Let's see. Verdict is better than my weapon. 910 is not 1010. 59 225 is very, very pretty. But EM is kind of low. She likes EM a lot more than attack. And you have like 50% in attack and substats, 40%. So I mog you in that regard because I have like 350. I have like 100 more EM than you. But I think yours is still better due to just better CV, I think. No, it's not better CV. It's just because of the damn weapon. Yours doesn't mog shit, Snake. It's just a good crit ratio, but the crit rate weapon is making it harder for you to build. There's only 20 effective rolls a crit. That's KKM standard. But then you have 8 attack rolls, which is massive, and 2 EM rolls. So it's 30 overall rolls. But it's not as effective because it's mostly attack rolls, which she doesn't care too much about. So when we put this on Akashi, it's going to be a top 5% Mawika. Oh, top 2%. Never mind. This still mogs me. It's not fair. It's putting you in the it's putting you in the wrong category. It's not overcap. Oh wait, this is not even the build you're using. It's not fair. It's not putting you in the right category. Okay, now I put you in the worst category. That's funny. They hate you. They hate you. Top 9%, not top 5. They hate you. Yeah, when you don't have a category for your weapon, your build is kind of all over the place. 30 substance of force is not bad. It's still good. That's still great. It's just not. It's not mogging me. Is all I'm saying. It's not mogging my Mawika, who is at, I don't know, 33 or something. Not even that far ahead. So many people in my Akasha, man. Get out of my Akasha, people. It's not mogging my top 3% vape Mawika with 34 effective rolls. Hey, don't be mean to 30 rolls. That's still good. Hamza, what's up? Check my Mawika skirk. Sure. I'll do the skirk. I'm skirky. Low skirk genuinely interested in the skirk. C1R1 crown, double crown, 50 plus 30. That's overcapped on crit rate a little bit. 50 plus 36 plus 15. Oh no, it's not. Is there another source of crit rate that I'm forgetting? No, not really. Right, this is perfect. This is where you want to be. Nice. Beautiful. 269 is massive crit damage. Holy shit. 18 crit damage rolls. I've never seen something like that. This is perfect crit rate for Mario Jose. And then 18 crit damage rolls. This mogs mine. How do you do that? No, it doesn't. Because I don't have Azure Light's crit stats. But that's crazy. 18 crit rolls, 26 crit, 18 crit damage rolls, 26 crit rolls in general, plus 5 attack. So it's a 31 roll skirk. Massive. 30 substats on Marshall say Azurite, that's your C1 Skirk is very happy that she gets to take advantage of the charge attack damage bonus here. Anos, thank you for the follow. Massive. Yeah, if you can make Marshall say work, I think it's always better. What's this? Does this mog mine or not? How are you not clearing Dire with this? What are we doing on difficulty 4, Hamza? Oh, you haven't been on Akashi in a while. Top 10% only. Why? Too much crit rate. Or too little crit rate. Wait, does it not recognize Mario Jose on the leaderboard for Azurite? What does it mean? What do you mean crit rate? I guess the average doesn't have it. What do you mean 57 cryo damage bonus? Oh, the set gives you cryo damage bonus. Okay, never mind then. That's fine. It's 30 effective rolls. That's not that's not the set. That circlet wasn't on there. Oh, it is. Never mind. Yeah, that's mid. 4 rolls. But otherwise, this is amazing. This is amazing. This is amazing. This is amazing. But you can't get any more crits, so it just has to be attack. Get something with 20 attack percent here, and you're good. And you're top 1%. But yeah. Hello, Anos. What's up? I'm good. My Merchants and Argilite build is 31 substats. It's way more attack, though. Yeah, that's the thing. And you want attack in that one. Surely my Moiga mugs, you pretend I ever Sig like Akasha. No, I don't pretend like you have Sig. You build your own build, man. You don't pretend. Another verdict. Overcapped by 10%, hype boys. What is this? You overcapped by 10%. You have 0 elemental mastery. Is this overload? This better be overload. 26 rolls. The 3 emeralds are wasted because it's not enough. So it's overload Mawika. And then it's 24 plus 8, which is 32 rolls. It's still 32 rolls on 3 stats, which is fucking amazing. This is overload Mawika. This is a crazy good overload Mawika. Actually mogs all of these. Oh my god. Hello Midnight. Is that a top 0.00001 Mawika? It's not my fault, okay? It's not my fault that I've been farming Obsidian Codex for like a year and I couldn't get a single top 1% set, man. The game doesn't like me. C6R1 double crown. Do your cons change your build targets at all? It's just motion value. More damage bonus, base attack, defense red, and attack. You get a lot of attack, so you probably don't care too much about attack percent. And you have a lot of attack percent. EM you have a lot of as well, though. And crit you have a lot as well. Is this 40 rolls? What the hell? Oh my god, 27 plus 5 is 32 plus 7. Yeah, this is 39 effective rolls. This is a 0.001. My dire clears faster than yours, man. Get this up. Get this up. Get this down faster. Come on. Come on. You can one shot. You can one shot the bottom guy. Come on. Get these numbers up. This is an amazing Mawika build. Oh, you didn't even use her. Why did you get C6R? Why did you get? Did you not? Did you use Nivelette against the Baptist? C1R1 Nivelette against the Baptist is fair. That works. But also only with a very good build. Or do you mean like where else? Where else would you use them? It has to be that. I mean, even if you didn't, even if this was a C0R1 or C0 thing, this would be still amazing. Because I'm not even looking at this. This is irrelevant to me. Look at this. Yeah, this is completely irrelevant to me. The big part is fucking 34 effective rolls with a perfect 1-to-2 ratio on 300 EM. I've never seen 240 crit damage on this kind of build. Very good. Not once 80 seconds dire. Yeah, that's it's fine. They don't have. Okay, you should be clearing dire in like 20 seconds. Nah, not 20, but like. Do you not have llama? Because this C2R1 thing should be done with like 80 seconds. Mawika should be done in like 50 seconds on the bottom. And then like Gene Tech can do it in 20. Should be like, you should have like 180 clear, for sure. Mawika C2 should make attack percent better? No. That's Uh, at C0 since it gives a ton of base attack, making attack percent skill better at C0. Uh, more base attack, making attack percent scale better. It's a lot more base attack, I guess. But I don't know. I don't think that's gonna be too relevant. The bigger thing is that C6 Sitlali saturates your buffs very much. To the point where you will stop caring about damage bonus and shreds and elemental mastery. So it's more. I think that's more impactful than the base attack. Not sure. Larger portion of her attack is coming from her own base attack stat. Yeah, enough to make Bennett easily replaceable. It is relevant enough to make Bennett easily replaceable. It's only because it's C6. Like, I guess. I mean, at C6 anything is replaceable, but like, yes, it is more stats. It's more stats. Whatever. It saturates attack stat. It's true. That is true. That is correct. I'm witnessing Chiori, but yeah, that's a strong account. Apparently a Varka kit leak. I think my Moika is decent for like 3 months of farming. Any advice? It's probably better than mine. But yeah, we're done with UID reviews now. Hello, Zexente. Zente. What's up? I think we're done with UID reviews. C1R1, 50, 200. Yeah, this looks good to me. This is 25 thing rolls, plus 2, plus... Oh, no attack? This is only, what, like... 27 rolls on 3 stats. That's not bad, but you kind of like more. But it's not bad, no. This is 40 CV, massive. This is terrible. You replace the circlet. This is ass. Maybe you want to craft it even, because this is horrifying. Crit EM would be a craft target. Massive sands. Insane. Massive flower. Massive feather. And, okay, yeah, strong flower. Strong flower. Nothing is getting replaced in the middle 3, but you can get rid of the flower, you can get rid of the circlet. You can craft the circlet. Yeah, Jansaben is good. Someone gives some attack. Yeah, but like, it's fine to have this low attack. This is normal. You don't care about attack percent. I just wanted to see any, because just the, not having any is just, you could have some. It's not, I'm not scared for this being too little attack. I'm just, attack would be nice as well, Ah, man, I was gonna stop. Dire Nefer. What is this Dire Nefer? Oh, you're trying to clear Dire Nefer, right? So, yeah, this is low crit rate, man. We're never gonna crit, unless it's C2 Naida. Yeah, C2 Naida is cooked. Not non-C2 Naida. Oh, C1 Llama. If you get C2 Llama, you can double the buff. Which is the majority of the team damage. I'm not recommending that, but it would be strong. So this is, no, this is not that bad. This is 50 plus 10 is 60 plus... Yeah, it's all basically capped, never mind. No, it's 88 crit rate. Not what I was thinking. I thought it was 98, it's 88 crit rate. Yeah, 88 crit rate plus 286 crit damage. I mean, it's not bad, of course, but... This is like, kind of low crit rolls. On Sig, you definitely want to get to 300 crit damage. There's only 4 rolls. This is only 4 rolls. The goblet is mid. The circlet is okay. Off piece is okay. Yeah, this is terrible. Yeah, it's kind of underwhelming. This is only what? I mean, it's not only. That's not a bad amount, but it's 26. This is Kekium standard Nifur, basically. Slightly above for Kekium standard Nifur. Needs more rolls. Need to farm more. Best friend in EVLC. Go Gurara. A shell. Is that the real Gao Gura? Bill Wall, W7 stream streak. What's up? Oh no, this is the worst Farina I've ever seen, Gao Gurara. This is actually the worst Farina I've ever seen, I'm sorry. This is 129 energy recharge on a character that needs to burst every rotation on a weapon that doesn't give you any energy recharge or any kind of energy in any way, shape, or form. Which This Farina will be doing decent sub DPS damage, but she will not be buffing the team, which, if you look at her damage numbers, is basically all she does. Modern Farina does not do enough damage to justify this damage investment. So put her on Favonius, and then you gotta just get rid of this weapon. Put her on Fav. But yeah, this is a lot of rolls. There's a lot of rolls. 26 crit rolls is massive. EL rolls are also massive, which is great. Once you put her on Fav, she'll be pretty strong. Yeah, 1 HP roll. That's okay. Hamza, thank you for the follow. But yeah. Meowseed, thank you for the hydrate, I shall. It is a good amount of rolls. 26 crit rolls, 27 crit rolls is a lot of rolls. What do you mean? That's 27 rolls in just crit? That's massive. This is insane CV. This is insane CV. What is this? Context, 80, 180. This is 240 CV. This is 240 CV. This is a 240 CV for Rita. You tell me that's low CV? No. That's massive CV. Once you put her on Fav, she will be great. Yeah, for flowers for now. Yeah. Yeah. Second, why are you on YouTube? Oh, low rolls. It doesn't matter. It's nice to have damage on the character if you put her on Golden Troop. That's the whole point of the set. Why would you even care about her damage that much? At that point, you can just get the base stats and some ER. Like, this is the point of the set. The point of the set is to get damage on her, and this is doing damage. But you shouldn't not get the burst, which is why you should put her on Fav, and then she will be fine. Because Fav is going to give you plus 60 ER, which is going to put you at 180, which is perfectly enough for Abyss. You're going to need some more than that on Stygian, though. The delay is not small. It should be worse on YouTube. Let me check the delay. Yeah, it's like 2 seconds. I think you just need to restart. Yeah, that sounds perfect. That sounds perfect. 159 is like 1 to 2. That's perfect. That's exactly where Farina should be. You have a perfect Fav Farina. Just put the Fav in the bag. But yeah, of course you could double Hydro, but like again, I wouldn't even play that. And it's still not enough even in double Hydro unless you battery both Sincho skills or something into her. 130 R is not going to be enough. Unless you, I guess, Fav Sincho into battery into her, Fav Yalan into her, maybe that's enough. But then the character themselves is a struggle. But yeah. It's always been this way for me, Twitch and YouTube. Really? Okay. Pulled Seedring just for Farina. Okay. Well, the Seedring doesn't generate a lot of particles, does she? How many particles does Seedring generate? Does anyone know? I don't know that. But yeah, well, we're done with UID reviews. Thank you guys. But yeah, it's been an hour into the stream. We have only looked at UIDs and done dailies on the main account. Let's hop on the second account. It's a fantastic C0 character. True. I love how people do that. That is true. Seedring is a healer that buffs a little bit of skill damage. She was designed to be used as a double Hydro option for Farina, but she isn't better than other double Hydro option. In fact, she's just worse. As long as you can get a different healer in the team, which is very easy to do. Actually, let's play the Genshin while we're here. Before we hop on the second account, let's play some Genshin. Seedring C1 is skill damage. I don't know what C2 does. No idea. Never looked at the C2. Seedring can create a bubbly shield worth 30% of her HP that absorbs damage. Okay, that bubbly shield will persist until Seedring finishes. 35% Hydro res on the shield. Ooh. Oh, that's annoying. After rebound, hydrotherapy, blustering bubble bomb, or super saturated syringe hits an opponent. She needs to actually hit them to get the res shred? That's terrible. She has like 6 hits, and you don't want to use her burst. Not 6 hits, she has like 3 hits. This is horrible in any AoE situation. Ew. Gross. But yeah, C2 would work in single target, yeah. You can get way better characters. I mean, of course, you can get better characters in Stygian. I definitely don't recommend C2 Stygian for anything. In fact, because we're talking about it, let's start with Stygian. Let's drop the Alhaitham bit. Oh! It's a 5.x character. Maybe. Could be, Emily, no one knows. But it's probably gonna be a Natlanese fella. So what Natlanese fellas do we know? We know Sidlali. Ooh! EM scaling catalysts. Oh, is it IFA? Oh, not from... Wait, what? I don't think Lanyan has EM scaling. Wait, what? Who did they release that isn't from Natlan in 5.x in general? That's a catalyst? There can only be one character. There can only be one character. That is way too specific. Wait, who the fuck is this? Sitlali, Moika. Oh, Mizuki, right, yeah. Glorp. Literally the next patch. I was going through the patches. Yeah, Glorp. Yume Glorp Glorp. Yume Glorp Glorp is in the chat. You guys can just do that one instead of these. We have Yume Glorp Glorp. It's the goat. It's the worse than C0 IFA right here. My goat. There are knockout characters in the Genshinal. It's just like rare because there's only like 4. There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever. Wait, who said this? I know this for a fact. I've heard this voice line like a million times. Is it Venti? I think it's Venti. There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot be blown on forever. It sounds like something Venti would say, even if I can't like hear the voice line in my head. Okay, it's not. Okay, good. Good. Who is saying this? Jean? Yes, I think it's Jean. Is it Jean? No. Who is this? Who says this? Patrick. No such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever. I don't know who said this. I've heard this voice line so often. There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. There's no such thing. I hear it in my head, but I can't hear the character's voice. There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever. So it's a guy. Is it like... I was raised by Kaching mains. National teams now. Maybe Albedo? I have no idea. I gotta just hear it, man. I'm gonna know it once I hear it. Whatever. I give up. I'm so annoyed by that. I know this voice line. Pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever. Kaya. Tell me.
There's no such thing as pure freedom.
Ah,
in this
this
world.
fucking loser!
Even the wind
Yes!
cannot blow on forever.
Oh my god, I knew it! It was someone I know! I've heard this. I've heard this! Yeah, it's easy once you hear it. Of course. That's why I'm on a streak. My god. That's where I've heard this a million times thrown. There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever. I've heard this so many times. Oh, this is Dea. Or Kuki, maybe. I think it's Dea. Oh, no, it's not. What is this? Huh? Auroron? No, wait, that's Arla's skill. I'm stupid. That's all his Ash. All I know is Shangley's cooking. Boat. Beidou. Yeah, that's the only character with a boat in this game. They only made one character with a boat. They shouldn't have used this emoji. That's too easy. Beidou. Right, is there anyone with a boat other than Beidou? Don't think so. Yeah, let's go do the OST guesser. What character is this? You guys know those TikTok guys, those TikTok like chipmunk voice guys? What cheese is this? This is tin cheese. What character is this? There's some of that Natlanese shit. Or is it older? No, this is Sumeru. Fuck. This is Sumeru. Sumeru Desert, specifically. It's a Sumeru Desert? I think. So, who is it? Dea, Candace, Sino. Who else is in the desert? Let's just go with Dea. She's right in the middle of the patch. No, it should go earlier. Candace is at the start of the patch, actually. Oh, it's way after. Oh, it's Cephos! Okay. No, it's not. Wait, what? Is this not from Sumeru? I thought this was a Sumeru for sure. Boop, 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 boop. Also, why would it come up way after 4.7? Oh, this is not Cry! God. I think this is not Cry. It has to be, considering it's not. Oh, it is Sumeru. It is Sumeru. It's Nefer. I just realized we did get a Sumerian character. We did get a Sumerian character afterwards. I forgot about this lady. This is not something that is that's not story related. This is just what plays in the area, like where she is. This is what plays in the curatorium. That's why I remembered it. It is a Sumerian track. It is a Sumeru Desert track, but it's a new one. This one's hard to guess. This one's hard to guess because it's a new character. A ton of. Why are you still on that? Ton of attacks coming from Bennett. Yeah, yes, less attacks come from Bennett. I already said that. I don't think that changes the stat distribution too much, is what I said. It's fine. Bro is still in 2025. That was like 15 minutes ago at this point. Oh, is this not for a thing? Who are you talking to? Oh, my bad. I thought this was about the Pavica thing. Where's an Arlo review here on YouTube chat just now? Oh, I see. Are you doing reviews for me, Lexer? You shouldn't do that. But yeah, this is huh. This is not her theme song. Usually it's only the themes in this one. But yeah, if they're on White Tassel, right? If they're on White Tassel, then it doesn't matter to get attack percent. That's what you're saying. Yeah, you're right. Then it doesn't matter to get attack percent because it's based on a very low base attack, and it would be better to get other subsets. 165 ER enough for Bina Proto Amber? You're playing with fire there. I don't think that's gonna cut it. It's theoretically enough, I think. Realta, what's up? But yeah, I'm not doing any UID reviews anymore. This is also not Cry? This is very familiar. Yes. Thank God. Where does this play? Oh yeah, the you can, I mean, you can literally hear the Wild Hunt in the song. Or is that the Wild Hunt? But yeah. Is that the Fatui? No, it's the Wild Hunt, right? You can hear them yapping. The first is solo Hydra, no fast. Put her on Fav. You don't need 240 in that team, I think, but you definitely need... you definitely need to put her on Fav. 220 is probably fine. Of course you need Bina Burst, but I don't think you need 240, right? Yeah. No way she has Proto Amber. Like, it's not enough energy. Especially in Stygian. There you might need 240, maybe. Is Vina gonna be another ER hungry character? Yes, but it doesn't matter because that's all you need. Like, she does good damage, of course, but like, you don't even need to care too much about her damage. Like, that's the thing. Like, just put the ER weapon in the bag, okay? Put the Favonius or Proto Amber, depending on the situation and the comfort, I guess you want. Put that in the bag, and then you can just build her for crit. And the Arsens. Just put the Arsens plus Fav in the bag. Or the Arsens plus Proto Amber in the bag. And then you can do whatever you want with the substats. Okay? Don't try any funny business with, like, not giving her enough yard. Her burst isn't as impactful as Farina's at a baseline, I think. But it's in Nefertiti's is necessary for the combos, because you can't hold E on Llama. For the others, it's like it's just about 10k DPS, which is not bad at all. It's like she does still need that. She would very much prefer to use that. But it's not as gameplay changing as it is for specifically Nefer. Okay, let's hop on the Chaska account. Let's do some dailies over there and then start some exploration. We gotta get some exploring done today. And we will yap about it. Ikuyo. Yeah, ER Sense is just really cheap. When ER Sense is fully utilized, it is worth going for over substats, because getting 50 R in substats is 20 rolls. No one's getting that. Okay? No, it's not 20. What am I yapping about? Is it? Is it 20? It is 20. It's 20 rolls of ER. You're not getting that. It's literally impossible. It's not literally impossible, but it's just not reasonable to assume anyone gets that. We can be pro Genshin players. But yeah. Oh yeah, so on this account, yesterday, or like the day before, we were farming a lot of Primo Gems. Happy birthday, Yehuda, again. We got ourselves to 15k, which is good. That's gonna be enough for, it's almost certainly enough to get, what's her name? It's almost certainly enough to get, Inefa, but we want Colombina as well, so we need some more stuff. And got it from character ban as well. Now my Milani hits 1.2 mil. Nice. I have 45 ER with like 10 rolls or something. Oh, am I wrong? What's the average ER roll? I don't know. Is it like higher than 5? Oh no, 10 is 15. I'm stupid. Yeah, no, not 20. 10 is 50. My bad. I forgot math for a second. 10 is 50, not 20. You need 10 rolls of ER, which is, you know, that could be 10 crit rolls. 10 crit rolls is 50 crit rate. You know? You're losing 40 HP for 50 ER, that's just a worth trade, man. That's just a worth trade. What's your highest ER subset on main? I think it's 20 something. I don't think I got a 31. I think that'd be fire, but I don't think I have any. I think like 22 or something. If you don't burst on Bina instantly in the third teams, it's so cooked. Llama will only give 18 quills without being able to hold E, and Bina is gonna consume quills from her skill, so you're gonna run out of quills. Yeah, that's true. I gotta do dailies. What are we farming? I guess oh yeah, Inefa, right. We gotta get Inefa, which means we gotta farm her boss, which is the cryo guy, I guess. Genshin and their release cycle, resulting in the weirdest combination of things ever. Yeah, I can't wait to get a sustain on this fucking guy. It's so annoying. He's so annoying to play. I constantly have to hop in the menu and go heal him. But yeah, wait, I didn't check any Abyss requests. Did you guys request any of your Abyss? Your Stygian? Any requests? Anyone need help? No. Nothing new, at least. Anyone here from this list of people? Because we still haven't finished all of this, I think. Colombina isn't here. Prime Pixel isn't here. Twilight Hero hasn't been here in forever. I don't think I've seen this person after the first day. Oops. So yeah. If you see yourself, say hi. And then we can check this out. Might as well play a PM or Sucrose for Overworld. It's not like you need TTDS to kill Lava Trolls. I mean, that's true, but I don't use her burst either. Like, I have like an instinct to not use Sucrose burst. I have developed that instinct throughout my Genshin gameplay history because it just makes everything worse. In Abyss, I've developed I've developed a compulsion to not burst on Sucrose, as to not actively fuck over my grouping. Blame 2.x, 3.x Genshin, where there were a lot of AoE situations that needed very particular positioning, which is a lost art, to be honest. Genshin positioning has not been as relevant as it used to be. And it's very relevant in this current Abyss, which is really skill expressive. Oh, whoopsie. Very skill expressive. IMO, IMO. But it's very different from what modern Genshin is like. Be silent. Is that C2 Flints? Yes, that's a C2 Flints. You do not expect this damage. Bro's gonna ready to dive into Asia server again, bro. But Harry, didn't we do your fearless? Oh, you mean like just in general? Hello, D Major. What's up? I love Asia server, guys. That's my favorite place to be. If I could live anywhere forever, I'd love to live on Asia server. 38. Wait, I need 46, right? To understand. He just kills everything in big AoE. Exactly. That's modern Genshin. There's no AoE consolidation anymore. Everyone just has infinite AoE. Like there's no multiple enemies that are placed far away from each other that you need to group in specific patterns to not lose like 50 seconds. Like Genshin simplified a lot. Lost art, and that skill is a lost art. But yeah, I was reawakened this Abyss because the first chamber needs very, very particular positioning and timing if you want to get through the system mages quickly without wasting an infinite amount of time. Which is kind of cool, but it's still annoying because like most people don't have the character for that, which is Kazuo, my goat. He's back for one day. Who are you farming for? Inefa. No, I'm farming for Inefch. I already had free materials. I had 26 boss mats already. I don't even know from what. Might have accidentally farmed it. Not accidentally, but yeah. We're farming for Inefa. We're gonna get Inefa for our flimsy. It's a lot. Yeah. I actually don't know for C2. No, for C2 Flints, Inefa is definitely better because of this. Look at this shit. C2 reduces resistance of enemies. Electro resistance. I'm gonna make my Inefa sub DPS even stronger. He's gonna do like 40k DPS or something. I think I calc this at 160k. I don't have the calc anymore. I'd love to get Colombina as well. That'd be kind of tough. But yeah, very high cost flints. But to be honest, it's be the same cost as my Chaska. But the thing is, like, I can just continue investing into the same team for forever, basically. Inefa better for flints than Bina? For sure. Even at C0, yes. But even here even more probably. Because I have C6 Aino. Due to me pulling C2 Flints. So I have full buffing capability on Aino. So what I'm getting from Colombina is the sub DPS damage plus the 10k DPS that you get from the Lunar Cloud hitting more often, which is not too massive. Obviously, that's like plus 30k DPS, but you know, Inefa is giving me like probably plus 50. Is Sucre still part of the best in slot team? AM is pretty shit for Flints, and Shred is a lot less. It's true. Shred is a lot less useful. I don't need Shred technically, so I don't know if Sucrose is gonna be a must. But I obviously don't have anything better. I guess I could do Bennett. That's true. I could do Bennett, but he's busy on the other team. Maybe Yansan, triple Electro. No, probably not. Not enough cons either. Hope the Nefa banner is good. Don't ignore Kinich. Why would I? Why? I'm gonna ignore Kinich. Got a rest a W. Hi. That is surprising. And he's gone. No, Lieutenant, where did you go? I love Dexter. I've only seen it from YouTube short clips. But yeah, Inefa pre-farming has started. I don't really care about her talents, and I don't have a weapon for her either, and I will not pull her Sig or anything. That would be stupid. But what do I put on her? I can't put Fav on her. I guess I can craft a Kitane or something. No, he doesn't give a fuck about Kitane. Is there a good craftable? Oh yeah, just... I'll just make a second one of these, of course. It's only gonna take like 2 seconds. Kujo Sara, I'm sure I have. Actually, surprisingly, on this account, I have Sara, I think. On relatively high cons. I got her at this... No, I didn't. That's a different account I'm thinking of. I'm thinking of my 4-star only account. My 4-star only account got a lot of Saras. I was really mad about that. Because I still don't have Bennett or Sincho on that account. And I gave up. If you don't have any Notker character, then it's not worth pulling any Columbina. It is very much worth pulling Inefa and Columbina to start having Notker characters. That is for a fact good, considering how fucking stupid that 2-character core is. It can make basically anything on your account like into a 100k DPS team at least, but more likely up there with the 130k stuff. As long as you have something decent. I count Chaska at 130k DPS, man. And even if it's unrealistic, it's at worst 120. That's the worst possible case. Unless I fundamentally fucked something up in my math. We don't have any leaks that Skirk is coming in 6.4. We do have leaks that Escoffier is rerunning. So that's a priority for people that pull for Skirk. Okay. Reputation rewards in Sumeru. God, I'm all over the place when it comes to reputation. How about pulling Columbina for my Varesa? Will that work? No. Unless you also get Inefa. Then you can play that. Varesa with Inefa... with Inefa... Columbina plus Jansan is not a bad idea. But... I guess no shreds. Just put the Sucrose in the bag there too, I guess, you know? It's not bad. That would work. Oh, Escoffier, yeah. Escoffier is pretty big, yeah. You definitely want to pick that up for sure. So yeah, you can skip on the Not Cry in general. She's gonna rerun pretty quickly. Of course we have known, but we don't know. Liben said there's a port in Mondstadt, so we can expect new map. Yeah, we know about Dorman Port, but we didn't know when it come out. North of Mondstadt, coming out 6.4 probably, with Varka. We're finally getting a monster expansion, the first one ever if you don't include Dragonspine, considering it's a sovereign region of sorts. Also, the only reason they didn't include... No, the compasses came later. They weren't in the base game. What am I yapping about? 65% shred. Yeah, it's a lot of shred, which is good for situations where shred matters, but most of the time shred does not matter too much. You just want to get a little bit. You just want to get your damage to not get divided or like reduced, and then you're good. Anything above, anything below 0 resistance is meh. Better ways to get damage. But yeah, off to Sumeru. Let's go do some exploring. And we can yap in the meantime. Lohan who? It's apparently the guy at the start of the... Lohan is apparently the guy. 87, 186. So is it done here? I gotta open the map to know if I'm missing out some stuff. Gotta have the interactive map open on the side. Just in case. So, am I missing anything? There's 2 here. I didn't get 2. Oh no, that's a different thing. Okay, what else is there? I think I got most of all of this, right? Once we finish this, we're basically done. There's something here. Oh, okay. That starts around here. And go right. Sure. Let's see what this is. Most enemies have 10% res. Once you shred them to 0, res becomes half value, which makes it a lot less interesting and useful. Lone being the regional twink cast after Linear and Kinich. Is he gonna be a 5-star? I assumed he'd be more of the 4-star twink, which is the, I guess, which is the Mika and what's his name? Dahlia. Oh, do we have clearance for this? I do! Nifty. Okay, might as well put Bennett on the team now. The city's 5%. Alright, standard. Right, I forgot. That is what the leaks are currently saying. That is standard.
Gonna be epic.
Boop. Hey! What are you doing here, Ratman? Whoa. These guys attack aggressively. Yeah, almost certainly gonna be bad, yeah. That's true. They have never made a good standard character intentionally. They fixed Mona up, but even then, Mona isn't really good. I still don't like using her. I think she's only good for Mulani and single target. Oh, it's all around the room, not not in that path. Expecting Lola to be more of the edgy cool kid type. We'll see. We don't know anything about him. So we're just gonna have to wait and see, I guess. That's what I call treasure. Wait, how did I get down here?
Adventure time.
Ah, I wanted to go up somewhere, but I guess let's finish this. Let's see what else is here. Dude forgot about me. He doesn't give a fuck anymore. Holy shit. He's just going to a wall. Alone in my world. Why am I exploring with Flints? Mizuki getting power crept by a 4-star right after her patch is crazy. Yeah, that was hilarious. I'm pretty sure C0 Aoife is better than Mizuki. He just heals more, which is all that the character does. And Aoife has a pretty decent 100k DPS team, to be honest. Oh, you can't climb these walls. That's interesting. Huh. Is it that I'm not supposed to go up there? Because I don't think I can anyway. Ah, if I can stand here, I can. I can. Wow. Huh. I've been up there already, though. I just don't know why I can't go up again. Yeah. There's just a hole at the bottom of the thing. I've been here already. Why is there a hole here? Let's go north. Is that C1 Traska? Yes. It's C2 Traska, but yeah, that is the constellation that extends the duration. Normal duration Traska will not be able to do that. Do not expect her to. I put Vivid Notions on my Aoife, and he's a harmsist now. Is that the opposite of a pacifist? A harmfist? But yeah, like personal damage wise, Aoife and Mizuki both have basically nothing, so it doesn't really matter who does more damage. It doesn't matter if you do 10k DPS or 5k DPS. When the team does like 90. Boom! +1 Dendoculus. Liben gives us 3 Primos. It's true, Spite. Yeah. Yippee, the desert. It is my favorite area. No, it's not. Dragon's my favorite area, but it is one of my favorite areas. Oh, this leads to here? How the fuck did I miss that Oculus then? I must have gotten here somehow. Did it come from here? I guess that's possible. Interesting. I didn't even know that was connected. Huh. But I love the desert. It's a very good area for exploration. I don't have one of these. Oh, the one on top. How do I get on top of this thing? I mean, going inside helps. I think there's like a teleport point. Frick the desert. No! I don't like the chasm too much either. That I can agree with. The chasm is a little too dark.
Open fire. Open fire.
I'm not a friend of the darkness. I'm an enemy of the darkness. The darkness is my foe. How much ER is ideal for sure? You don't really care about a burst. You really just want to get it at the start to, like, in case... Oh. If I recall wrongly, this path wasn't here before. Let's go find out. There's a path? Where? Like, down? You need to pay attention to what Paimon says in these things, or you're gonna get cooked. There's a lot of backtracking in the desert. Most people don't go back, so they miss out on a lot of, like, precious chests. Not precious, a lot of, luxurious chests. Hey, I've done this. Everything should be but just fine. She needs HP. You want 40,000 HP. That's about it. You want crit rate to trigger Fav if you have her on Fav. She's only hard to build if you try to get her on Fav. If you don't care about Fav on her, then she's just HP. But yeah, she's pretty hard to manage once you put Fav on her, because then you need HP, 40k HP, and crit rate. I've rolled over my key. I rolled over my my headset again. I'm stupid. What way? This one or the other one? Ooh. Mini boss.
Bullseye.
Can I get a pyro hit? Holy shit. Have I done this one? Yeah. No, wait. Yes? I have not. Mark. There you go. Let's do this real quick. Had to level her to 90 just to get 40k HP fast. Yeah, that you should. That makes sense. One of the best characters in the game. You can level her to 90 and get her HP. Like, it's not that hard.
Let's fly.
Like, people are so, like, people hate building their supports well. What's so scared you might... What's so scary about, like, actually putting a lot of investment into a support? Especially when they need it. But it's like, that's a lot less effort than it takes to build other characters, really. But yeah, there's a way here, but I don't know how to open this door. Huh. Cooked. Hello, Byakuya, what's up? We're doing some exploration right now on the second account, because we need more Primogems. We could also do the main quest and stuff like that. Alright, wait, I do need to do the main quest, right? There's plus 500 right there, right? Oh, yes. I'm gonna have to do this. I'm gonna do this off stream, though. I'm gonna go finish up the main quest off stream. Because that's just, like, waiting and nothing happening. Ooh! There's stuff on the other side. Let me go!
Let's fly.
I don't... It will not leave. It will just not get the Primogems. 8 is left for Durin's quest. I'll just do the main quest in, like, one swoop. Plus 500 Primogems.
Take me up.
That's just... That 100... That's 60 Primogems from Durin I don't care about. That's way too much effort for this little thing. This is 500, man. Plus all the main quest Primogems. Ooh, test runs. We should do test runs. At least the 5-star ones. But Chicks Pillow, hello. Somebody sent points. You ran out of points. I reduced the cost to 10, by the way. 20 was a bit high, I do agree. I never crown a 4-star, to be honest. L take, I agree. That's a bad take. I'd crown many 4-stars before I crown any 5-stars. It's true. Bennett Burst is the most crown-worthy ability in the entire game. Like, by far. Most 5-stars don't even get anything out of crowns. People just do it because they like them. Janssen Burst needs to get crowns. Sincho Burst, I mean, back in the day at least should have been crowned for sure. Nowadays, not so much. Lemonix, W10 stream streak, I just noticed that. Stretch, oh, 0! With the VIP redeem, look at that. That's a rare sight. Sure. Zero, welcome to the VIP squad. Welcome in. Plus 1. 36k points. I'm getting close to the VIP redeem. True. It doesn't take, I mean, it takes a relatively long time. But yeah, does C1 Shalom also increase duration for explanation? Yes, it does, but it's not as good because her exploration mechanic is just not as good. As Varesa's. As Chaska's. 7k. Hey, everyone's gonna get there eventually.
Witness the power.
Eat this! But yeah, I think most 4-stars have crownable abilities. Because they usually have only one important ability. And spreading crowns thinly is the real issue. It's not... It's not, actually, like... You can give every character in the game a crown, basically. If you've been playing since release. So the characters that only need one are kind of better. In that regard. Man, I wish when this... I remember when this damage was strong enough to clear. Now it's in a test run and you can't do anything with that. I forgot to defeat some opponents. What's good, Cartoony? What's up? But yeah, what other 4-star should be crowned? I mean, depends on what you care about, I guess. Yeah, most other C1s at least do other stuff as well. Like, most C1s, like Mawika's also basically just makes her Night Soul easier, which does affect her gameplay, but, you know, she also gets 40 attack. Chilonin just gets her exploration ability and nothing else. The goal of that being that you compensate... The goal of that being that you compensate, like, with the C2, but her C2 isn't even strong enough to compensate, so... So it's like, why did they make Shalonin's Constellation so ass compared to the other Notcries is the real question. The real question that everyone should be asking: why did they make Shalonen's console ass? VIPing someone is basically crowning a chatter. Yeah, I am crowning chatters with a VIP. We have about 10 crown chatters ish. Or like, no, not 10, like 6, 7? 6, 7 crown chatters in chat. Not right now, probably, but they're often here. Huh? Play that back. What happened to that meme? Say that again. What happened to the say that again meme? You lost the art form of that. My supports killed them. I don't even care what Vress is gonna do here. Maybe Notion's pretty strong. These are C0 4-stars, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Look at that. Vivid Notions is kind of crazy.
Running late again. It's justice o'clock.
Holy shit. Why is the team order so irritating to me? I can't hit my primo. Is it supposed to be the protein guy? 15 hours of exploration. I can't hit my primos. No, it's not C3 Versa, it's Trial Versa. Trial Versa is C0R1. I only have 400 pulls saved. Bro is trying to flex. I'm not impressed. I'm not impressed. My stream knows you're using a calc. Why am I doing these references? No one's gonna get that. It's gonna confuse people. I'm new to Genshin is now AR41, been playing for a couple months now. Hey, that's fun. I hope you're enjoying it. Before the game gets, like, stupid. Not stupid, but, like, particular. Let's call it that. Before it gets particular. And steals your life. 400 is not much, because it can't C6. No one needs to be C6. 0 characters in human history have needed to be C6. C6, in fact, I would argue, is just throwing primos away. Like, literally throwing them away. Like, you have 400 pulls, you put them into a C6 character, and then you got nothing, basically. One character is not worth that many primo gems. Or that many pulls. It's just a complete waste of primo gems. Silali. Ah! W. Sincha needs C6. I'm talking about 5 stars. Where is this? Oh. Here. What the hell? Look at that. Bro is hiding from me. Silali, Farina. Farina is one of the worst C6s I've ever seen in my life. Genuinely embarrassingly bad C6. Sitlali you can argue, but again, why would you need one character? Like, I can tell you a guy that couldn't clear die even though they had C6 Mawica and C6 Sitlali, because that's basically all they had, because that's all the pulls that took. All the pulls were taken there. Old ones. No, that's even less worth it, because those are gonna suck. Like, C6 Farina is super underwhelming. I'd rather have, like, R1 Skirk than C6 Farina in a Skirk team. Like, C6 Skirk is gonna be... C6 Farina is gonna be better, but, like, not by much. This fuck-ass Farina character, man. C6 Lali is very, 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 very powerful. But yeah, just getting the C2 and pulling other character C2s, a flatter vertical investment is always going to be better. How to get more points? You just watch. You have enough, D-Major. You have like 1,000, no? You got. You can also spend money, of course. Spending money also gives you points, but you don't need to do that. You can just watch. Let's use her thing more. I don't know. It gives her more damage. It gives her like 60 damage bonus. Or like 80 damage bonus. I don't think it lets you use anything more. It does allow you to get her application with just the skill, so you don't need to use the burst. That's nice, right? Yeah. And then you get 60 damage bonus. Damage Sitlali deals. Okay, that doesn't matter. But yeah, you get 60 damage bonus from the C6, and you don't need to use her skill. You don't need to use her burst anymore for application. Yeah. Which is very nice. Because that means you can build... You don't have to build ER anymore, which means you can just fully focus on EM for your C1. which is, yeah, that's good. And that increases her damage, which is not irrelevant. Where is this? But you can't get to this. There's no way to get to that. I need that. Is Molly worth getting her C2R1? She's my favorite character. If you like her, you can get her. Tour game. It's like you can get anything you like. Yes, it's not gonna be bad. It's gonna be worse than other things, of course. And it's gonna get worse over time, of course. But like, if you really like the character, this is what you can do. Yeah, the Major has C6 Shalonen, and remember how we didn't use her at all in the Dire Clear? Remember that? C6 characters are hilarious. She was benched for the Dire Clear, man. I could have used those pulls for Columbia. True. That would be better. that we would have used. C6 Shalonen was just worse than Varessa, man. It was just worse for Varessa than any of the characters in the Varessa team. I just played Traverse, man. It just wasn't worth it. It was...
Let's fly.
C6 Shalonen only gives like... Oh! That... Why'd you put me down here, man? Aranarian? I'm not a stupid Aranarian. I'm a very smart one. Can you clear stuff for long enough? C2 with like the Mona Mawika with the Mona Mawika Sucre's team, even at C0 should be amazing. So at C2R1 should be very, very strong, yes. They'd be like 200k DPS probably. So as long as you get like Mawika for her, as long as you get Mawika for her and like you know, get Mona constellations, yes, she will be very strong, but only in very specific situations because it's Milani. She has the utility of a brick. She is very unflexible. Oh, this is how you get here. Huh. I wasn't even, like, trying that hard, to be honest. Yippee. Now I forgot where the thing was. What about C6 Arla? I mean, Arla's good. But again, that's not worth it. I don't think any C6 is worth it. Now I just need to remember where the pillar was. Hyper investing into a C6 5-star just doesn't make sense. It doesn't, because you will never, for a Dire Clear, you will never need more than a C0R1 with good builds. Because that's kind of what they're balancing around. For a Dire, like, 182nd, C2R1 should be good. So I would never go beyond C2R1 on a character, basically, in Genshin. That should basically be your hard limit. Most of the time, it's also smart because most C3s are garbage, and most C4s are garbage. So on your way to get a C6, you're wasting 2 constellations just to get to a C6 that compensates for them. So unless you're actually getting that in one go, you're just wasting your pulls. C2R1 should be your absolute cap when it comes to vertical investment in Genshin. Is C6 Nivelet good? I know his C1 is good. No, C6 Nivelet is not good. I mean, he is good, but like, is it worth getting? No. I forgot where the pillar is. Oh, man. Oh, it wasn't the room that I was. I'm stupid. Aha! I just ran away from the pillar. But yes, C6 Nivelet is good, of course. Of course he is. But is he worth getting? No. Of course he's not. You should pin it. What? Pin... Don't get any C6 5-star. C1R1 is fine, but he's not gonna be good still. I have C1R1 Nivelet on my main account. I haven't used him in like 4 months in Stygian. I haven't used him since the first Inefa run in Stygian. Like C1R1 Nivelet, C1R1 top 1% Nivelet. Haven't used that fucker. Worst at Skirk. At C1R1, he's still worse than my Skirk. He's still worse than my Mawika. He's still worse than Varessa, utility-wise. Not utility-wise, but like... Generally, he's worse than Varessa, in my experience. Even at C1R1. So, yeah. I would just recommend not getting him. But if you really like him, yeah, he's C101 is a good stopping point. You'll be better off getting more supports, constellations than more of his, because they don't do much. C2 is fine, I guess, but I wouldn't go above that. Genshin devs hate this, man. Yeah, I'm not gonna recommend you any constellations. I'm sorry. I cleared Dire without... I mean, I didn't. That's a lie. I had C1 Escafir. I could have cleared Dire without. My build is really good. I recommend you to farm artifacts. Jibai or Novileb with skin, what should I get? I mean... Neither. Columbina and Effa. Final answer. How do I get down here? How do I get down from here? Nai kotomade. Maybe slide me 100 pulls. I'm free to play. I'm not. I'm very, very, very low spender. How would I give you 100 pulls? You give me 100 pulls. You have 400. Share. Look at me. I only have like 100. You give me pulls. I never care about meta. I'm new. I don't care. Oh, right. Finn J. I couldn't interpret that. But yeah, if you like Nivelette visually a lot, if you like Nivelette visual a lot, yeah, you can get him. But I would just recommend getting him C0. Like, if you're new, I would recommend just getting as many characters as possible. Everyone C0, no, don't vertically invest at all. It's just a bad idea. One of the game modes towards the end game requires you to have multiple characters, and that would just hinder your progress there. For, if I'm being honest, just something that isn't worth it anyway. Just get Nivelette. One time. He's gonna be pretty good at the start. Anyway. Furete. Boom. +1 chest. Nice.
Ooh, shiny.
I'm poor. I have no limited fives. Really? Is that an account that you just made, like, recently? And farmed on? That's cool. Am I the only one who thinks Nivi's skin is the ugliest thing of all time? I think the pants don't fit him. I do agree that it's definitely worse than his normal skin, for sure. It's just like, he's not supposed to wear pants. He was clearly not designed with pants in mind. He's supposed to be a dapper fellow. He's supposed to have his dress. They overcooked with him a little bit, for sure. Is there a single fucking teleport point that isn't underground? Why do I have to go here for a teleport that isn't underground? But yeah, if you like Nivelette, you don't need constellations. He's gonna work just fine, especially at the start of the game. He's a very, very comfortable character to play. He's very easy. He's very versatile. He'll take advantage of a lot of other characters you can get. I'd recommend getting, like, Columbina and Effa as well. Like, if you're new, you might have the pulls for that. That's going to be a strong core. And you can play it with Nivelette as well. You can play Nivelette, Columbina, and Effa. That is a competent team.
Take me up.
Lockdown.
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 Open fire.
I don't know why I had Kennen her as Texan. Lockdown. I have Free Echelon. If you already have that, that's gonna be good for Nivelette. Free Echelon and like Sucrose or something. Free Echelon and Fischl. Free Echelon and Inefa would be a great Nivelette team. Yeah, a lot of good stuff there. But yeah, definitely don't recommend constellations. More stuff always. More stuff better always. What do I mean? What do you mean? What I mean? Wait, I wanted to go outside.
Fly.
Boom. I can't believe Earthshaker Varka is possibility. Oh, like skill damage. Right, wait. Let's check that leak. What is that leak? There was a leak, there was a leak about Varka. Let's check that out real quick. Leak time. If anyone doesn't want to look at leaks, now is your time to look away. Rip home Digicat. You can't. What do you mean I can't? I cover leaks. I lose the 50-50, that means I'd be wasting 360 pulls. So true. I'm also a pull addict in some ways. Until I start pulling and then, like pull saving addict and then I start pulling and then I'm not anymore. Molani lacks utility, but you never said when she works. Oh, she works in a single target fight where there's not a lot of mechanics. Any single target fight that lets you just do things. For example, this fearless, yeah, rarely. She will work outside of that, of course, but generally, like, her teams are very strict rotations are strict, so you don't get to do a lot of things with Mulaney. Like, she is good for showcasing, like, very quick speedruns of very specific bosses, but otherwise she's kind of ass. So, I don't know, like, I'm not sure if there's any kind of time where, like, Mulaney is gonna shit on something super quickly. It's breakpoint dependent, of course, depends on how strong your Mulaney is. But if you had a C2R1 Mulaney, this guy would maybe work. Like, this guy's shields does not care about reactions, so you can't get through it at standard investments. So maybe not. This guy should be easy. This is perfect for her. She can double hit the shield because of how her mechanic works, so you can double hit this guy with Mulaney. That should be good. This guy on Fearless works. I've seen people clear with Mulaney without jumping. It's gonna be hard to hit, but technically there's not... No, you'd have to... Yeah, technically Mawika can break the shields. Sucrose can, like, make him fall plunge, so Mulaney can work here pretty nicely. You have Mawika to break the shield, you have Sucrose to pull it down quickly to take, like, 1,000,000 damage immediately. Baptist could technically work as well, but it's a struggle. You can infuse this guy with an element and then vape everything. With C2R1 Silali, this should be doable. So, yeah, a couple things. But I wouldn't call her great at any of them. But yeah, let's look at the Varka leaks. How double hit? Because the shield counts as an enemy. So she hits the shield with her big attack, which is AoE, which... with her thing attack. So, like, she hits the thing. She hits him with the initial bite and with the secondary hits that she has for AoE. You know, Mulaney can, like, mark enemies, hits one of them, and then the others get, like, a second hit mark. I think that happens on this guy. He gets marked twice, basically. So, yeah. Hello, Simran. What do you want, Byakuya? Fine to take a look at my llama? Why? How can you fuck up llama? Easiest character to build in the game. Just put EM in the bag and give her enough ER to burst. 200 ER with as much EM as you can. Etherlight, 200 ER, double crowns, 1,000 EM. Looks good to me. What else would you want to do? That's exactly what it is. Need a little bit more ER probably. Yeah, get some EM main stats with ER here. Probably. Yeah, I understand why you're playing this, but this is stupid. 119 Elemental Mastery on one piece. So that's all 5 rolls. All 5 rolls into Elemental Mastery is insane. Holy. This is close to the maximum amount of Elemental Mastery anyone's ever seen. So I understand why you're using that. But yeah, probably get some more ER on these pieces. And then call it a day. 200 is comfy. Varka is basically Navi, a Shibu. Let's see. High, as people know, Meng has pretty solid track record. Okay, high possibility the numbers will be changed. When there are 2 Anemo characters in a team, gain 1 stack of a buff. When there are 2 characters of the same element among Hydro, Pyro, Cryo, Electro in the team, gain 1 stack of a buff. Okay, so this is a leak that sounds familiar. The idea of Varka being a dual carry. He always carries an emo, but then he wants a second element. In which case you want double of the same, like 2 of the same elements. So like if you were playing Pyro, you'd be playing Bennett Durin. If you're playing Electro, you'd be playing like Ian Sunfischl or something. Like it would have to be 2 of the same elements for him to get another stack. When a buff is 1 out of 2 stacks, Varka's damage becomes 140 and then 220%. Okay, so like this is a multiplicative multiplier, which makes sense. This just multiplies his damage probably times 1.4 times 2.2. I don't know if these numbers sound correct, but it doesn't sound like something that they wouldn't do. No, why would he be cooked without Venti? Unless the burst stacking is also still a thing. After releasing E, Varka's normal attacks will reduce the cooldown of enhanced E by 0.5 seconds. Oh, he's Hazo. He's 5-star Hazo. If there are 2 Magus characters in the team, reduces it by 1 second. Okay. Okay, so he gets twice as much speed up. But what's his current cooldown? If his current cooldown... Okay, that doesn't tell us much. But yeah, if he needs Hex and Circle characters to stack his burst, he does need one of them. So he either forced to play Durin or Venti or Fischl. I don't know how he's going to work with Fischl. But yeah, we don't know. I assume he doesn't work too well with Fischl. Since you can't trigger Overload, you can't get the official buff, which is annoying. Getting damage bonus for Vako would be insanely annoying otherwise because he's doing dual element damage. That's true. Yeah, getting common damage bonus is important. But does it really need to be two? You need to actually get two characters of the same element? That's kind of crazy. That's a weird limitation. What are the pairings gonna be then? Let's check at the pairings. For Pyro, like Anemo, it's either gonna be it's either gonna be Faruzan or Venti, right? It's either gonna be Faruzan or Venti. And if his burst is still the same as it was described to be, that he has a special burst that gets stacked not by normal burst usage from enemies, or like your own energy or something, but gets stacked from Hex and Circle character bursts, then the only people that can stack him are Venti, Durin, Fischl, right? Or Mona, I guess. Yeah, Venti, Durin, Fischl, Mona. So either you play with Faruzan and then the Electro team is official, the Pirate team is with Durin, the Hydra team is with Mona, or you play him with Venti instead of Faruzan, and then you can do whatever. I assume you only need one Hexarai character to stack his burst fully, because that would be way too restrictive if otherwise. But yeah, Faruzan also is kind of bad because she's only buffing half of his damage. Albedo it doesn't count for Geo. He doesn't react with Geo. It needs to be a FEC element, so Albedo is already off the table. Sucrose could buff EM, but you don't want EM in this case. So what would Sucrose do? She doesn't swirl anything other than an already the Pyro element, but that's not going to be the majority of the team damage. He's going to be a little weird, man. Like, if you look at the... Let's assume Venti for now, so we have an easier time with the fighting spirit thing. So you could play Bennett Durin. So that's why I assume people said that he's mostly going to be played in Pyro, because this core of Bennett Durin is going to be very, very effective at buffing him if he's a standard attack scaler. Well, yeah. Okay, that's the Pyro core. And otherwise, you wouldn't really use anything. You could use Moika, of course. She would work. You get common damage bonus from her. And that's about it, right? Shenling has some Pyro Shred and Pyro damage bonus, but it's not enough. And it's hard to get. That's the only buffers. Sub DPS wise, there's nothing here other than Durin, which is already on the team. For Hydro, we are basically gonna play Mona, because what else are you gonna do? None of these characters are buffers, really. You could do Farina, but like you need a Hydra healer. Hey, Stygian Farina! That's not that bad. Right? Like, it's kind of bad, but it's not that bad. C2 Nilo could work. No, wait, C2 Nilo doesn't do anything in those teams. No, never mind. Sincho as a cheap option. TTD as Barbara. Like, if you're just starting out, what would you play? C2 TTD as Klee is funny. Yeah. But Klee C0 is not going to do anything. She needs to be on field. Columbina, of course. Tenacity, TTDS. Tenacity, TTDS, Columbina is going to work. But I think Mona... I think Stygian Farina would make sense. It's actually a team where Stygian makes, like... is kind of useful. Otherwise, I don't think there's anything. You could do Yelan Sincho, probably. You know? Yelan Sincho, standard DPS stuff. I hope he does normals. I mean, you could probably fit normals in, even if he doesn't do normals. But yeah, having two of the same element of different elements is interesting. Janssen Fischl. Fischl to stack the thing. That's not going to be a bad idea. What other electric characters do anything? Razor, maybe? Burst every other rotation to stack the burst. And just for defense. Defense shred. It's not that bad. Doesn't sound that bad. Yeah, it's just, it disables a lot of potential combinations. I assume they're probably designing him like this so you don't play him with Columbina, right? That's probably why they're doing this, because they're realizing that Inefa Columbina Wheelchair is too strong. It would have been his best team. Inefa Columbina Venti would have been his best team, probably. Otherwise, so now they have to design every new character to not work with Inefa Columbina specifically. That's hilarious. Yeah, I mean, 75k baseline. You can put Venti on VV. Not VV Varka. Venti is on VV. Venti's on VV. But yeah. You need someone to stack the passive, the burst. So you need a thing. I think Venti is gonna be the play. Yeah, Venti and F Columbia would have been too strong. You had to nerf that. Uh, but yeah, Janssen Fischl is probably the play. Maybe Auroron Fischl. Probably not. Definitely Fischl. For Cryo, there's not that much, right? Sidlali. Most Cryo characters don't have any synergy with Anemo or like Anemo buffing, right? What are you gonna do? You have literally nothing. All of them are like about Hydro Pyro. There's nothing you can do with Cryo. Like fucking Escoffier Rosaria, I guess? Yeah, Cryo's cooked. Cryo's by far the worst element for this. Double Cryo gives you... You can't even trigger scroll on anything. Like, this is cooked. This is really bad. The Cryo part of this is... Oh, maybe you play Sara instead of Janssen. I forgot Janssen doesn't trigger scroll either. No one triggers scroll. Cavalry buff. True, yeah, cavalry buff. Why would Escoffier get the cavalry buff? I guess Kaya and Varka have the cavalry buff, right? That's the play. But yeah. Yeah, there's nothing. I don't think there's any synergies here. You just get TTDS at best, plus some crit rate. Yeah, that's not gonna cut it. Yeah, this is very restrictive. Very restrictive. Varka, Durian, Bennett, Scroll, Aoife for non-Venti owners. That doesn't sound that cope, to be honest. Scroll, put him on TTDS. That does not even sound that cope, to be honest. TTDS, Scroll, Aoife. That actually doesn't even sound that bad. That is basically giving you exactly what Venti... That is more buffing than Venti. Does he take long? I thought he just has to go in and out. That's a little long, but it's basically as long as Venti. Like if you only need one character to stack the burst, that wouldn't even be a bad option. Yeah, I guess that might take like 2 seconds. Will the reaction between Crown and Dendro on IT before included on Lunar Reaction? No, that will not ever be a part of the game again. Unless they do that gimmick for IT again, but that's about it. They never intended to make that playable. And they shouldn't. Genshin isn't designed like that. Like, Genshin, there's a reason why there isn't a Cryo-Dendro reaction. It's a good thing. Like, Cryo and Dendro coexisting without creating a reaction is kind of a useful tool. If it consumed some kind of aura, it would ruin existing teams. I guess not make them unplayable, but it would make them worse. How do you get up on that again? I forgot. I think that's a Shalonen joke. How do I get rid of this, man? Haven't... Oh yeah, I can't go in here. But it's not in here, it's on here, right? Oh no, it is in here. Right, this is quest related, I think. This is with Jet, maybe. I've been missing out a lot of quests here. I don't know where to find them. Hello, Joe. What's up? We're doing some exploration on the second account. We're not getting much done because I've explored most everything except for the newer areas. So I'm just finishing up the existing ones so we can go and continue to the next area, which is the last area I will actually need to explore. But yeah, we definitely want to finish this because I want to get all the oculi in the game for sure. Is a team to let Frina, Shalona, and Fischl a good team? It's fine. It's a perfectly fine team for your what adventure rank are you? You said 40 or something? That's perfectly fine. It's gonna be very strong for your rank. Yeah, it's gonna be hard to justify this character. Are they gonna put a Venti rerun probably, right? No, we just had one with Durin. Are they rerunning Durin and Venti in 2 patches? Nah, probably not. But I would recommend getting an EFA, Finn, Jay. You could play an EFA instead of official, and that would be better. I'm just trying to get you to play meta characters. What's happening with Varka? Apparently, he can only... He's very, 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 very restrictive. For the initial leaks that we've gotten for Varka said that he requires an XRI character to stack his burst. Which means you would basically be forced to at least play one XRI character no matter what. But on top of that, he also can only be played in double Anemo and double second Fek element teams. Because he gains stacks that multiply his damage. Similar to how Nivelette multiplies his damage by like 1.28 if you have if you trigger 3 elemental reactions with Hydro. Varka apparently multiplies his damage times 1.4 if you at least have 2 Anemo characters in a team, and then to 2.2 if your other 2 characters are of the same element as well and are Fek elements. So yeah, that is gonna be very, 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 very restrictive. There's basically only like 4 teams you can play. It depends on his playstyle, really. Like, team building wise, yeah, it's not very interesting. I mean, it's more interesting than Notcra characters. Notcra characters have 1 team. There's no, like, that's at least better, but it's not as good as other Anemo characters. Anemo characters usually get to do more, but not DPS Anemo characters. I get other than Chaska. Chaska the GOAT. It's more teams, you know. It's at least better variety, but they're not gonna be all good, so probably meh. I assume the only ones that are gonna be competent is gonna be the Electro and the Pyro ones. Maybe Hydro. I could see Hydro being okay, but yeah, Cryo's ass. But yeah, it's gonna be fun to talk about Varka in like an elemental sense. You're gonna say like, oh, I like playing Electro Varka. No, I play Pyro Varka. Hydro Varka is the best. That's gonna be fun. Oh, it's snowing outside. I just realized. Ooh, that's pretty. Let me open up my windows real quick. I'll be right back. And with open up, I mean shades up. I didn't actually like open the window for the snow to come in. So pretty. It's been snowing recently. Nice. Learn to normal attack. ICD would mean only the first innate would swirl anyway. What are you guys talking about with 2 normal attacks? Are you still on that? Skirk is less restrictive than Varka. Sure, Varka can use different Fek elements, but having to run 2 Anemo plus 2 of the same element is more restrictive than just needing any combination of Cryo and Hydro. I mean, that might be true. It depends on the situation. But yeah, he's going to be another character that's going to suck in IT. That's for sure. He's going to be another garbage character to play IT. I disagree with that. It depends on the situation. I think the real reason why he's restrictive is not the elemental thing. I think it's more so the fact that he doesn't work without... If it's true that he doesn't actually, like, work without a Hexarai character. If that's true, then he is the most restrictive character in the game. Because it's not 1 restriction, it's 2. Because, yeah, getting Hydra and Cry characters together is fine. And to be honest, getting 2 Fek characters of the same element and 2 Anemo characters is also fine. But the real problem is that you also need one of those characters to be a Hexarai character. And that's fucking impossible, basically. That's not gonna happen ever. There's only like 7 Hexarai characters. There's not even a Cryo Hexarai character, so if you don't get specifically Venti, you can't even play Cryo Varka. This character is very weird. Yeah. So if that ends up being true, ooh, buddy. Who did the young people pick as their leader? NBA young boy? Sorry. Sucrose exists. Alright! I forgot about Sucrose. But you need to use her burst for that, no? The initial leak was about using the burst of the character. You need to play burst Sucrose. Have fun. Have fun getting the ER. Who wanted the EM buff anyway? It's true, because you aren't reacting anything. It's only swirl damage. You might as well build ER Sucrose. Lovely. That's gross. Did you already do your flip? I did not do my flip. I still forgot to add the functionality for the flip. Let's do it real quick. There you go. We flipped. And we're back. Yeah, Nicole is Pyro, so we'll see what Nicole does. I love doing my drive-bys. How do I get up here again? Does anyone know? I forgot. Anyone got a sneak peek of how I get up there? I forgot. I know it's a teleport point, but where is the teleport point? Like here? Maybe here. Varka plus C4 Gene. C4 Gene plus Farina Mona. Ooh, Torky, that's actually cooking. Wait, you're cooking. Wait, I like that. Gene for as the Nemo slot so you can heal Farina. It's not gonna be good, no, but that's a fun idea. That's a variation I didn't think of. Because C4 Gene is just ass. It doesn't work, but it's a fun idea. Daydreamer. Gene is basically just healing. Oh, it is this. Nice. Okay. I found it. I found it myself. Look at me. I'm smart. I figured it out. I don't even remember there being a puzzle here, to be honest. Oh. What do these do? 40 restaurant, why doesn't it work? It is based on the enemy being inside of your circle, Torky. It's a fake stat, basically. Enemies are not gonna stay in your circle. Like, basically any enemy is just gonna move out of it. It's not you being in a circle. You being in a circle is much easier than your enemy being in a circle. The circle isn't very big. She pushes enemies out on cast, and any character that even moves a little bit is gonna get out of it. Even the Baptist is gonna manage to get out of it somehow, I assume. Like, the only way I've found C4 Gene to actually work is with groupers that keep the enemies in there. But yeah, unless he has some kind of grouping that, like, pushes people to stay inside the Gene field, every single enemy in his game is getting out of it. I don't know if the whole enemy has to be in the thing for it to work. I'm not sure, but usually the enemy hitbox being big pushes pushes you out of the range for the burst to even overlap their hitbox. It's a really badly designed constellation and, like, idea. Like, C4 Gene is really bad. I tried to play it a little bit after I got it. It was not good. It was not good. Oh, I need to get these platforms down. Is that what this does? Okay, I need to get these platforms down so I can hit them with the laser. I need to get them up so laser can shine through. I see. There's no leak about buffs other than there being one. Other than there being buffs, there's no more leaks about that. Where's bro going? Okay, he is going where I wanted to go. Is that gonna stay there? Okay, what is my goal here? My goal here is to light up all three of these things. By...
Take me up.
And all three of these things. So I need to push some of these platforms up, some of these platforms down. So this one needs to be down, this one needs to be down, and this one needs to be down, which is currently the case. So let's try to get that top one at least. Oh wait, that goes up again. Fuck.
Let's fly.
Yeah, it's gonna fix itself. Does it just stay up there or does it go down? Because it's really annoying when it goes down. I think it goes down once it realizes it didn't hit or something. I don't know, I'll figure it out. Varka will not give us Knights of... I mean, he might, actually. We don't know until we see the... We have no idea until we see the leaks. That is not impossible, but it's unlikely. I don't think Hoyo has cooked up enough buffs for that, to be honest. I don't think they're ready for that. Oh. Do you just need to activate them and wait, to be honest? It seems like these platforms push themselves into the right positions at some point. Because that one is active now. Oh, wait, that deactivated the first one. I see. So it's a bit of a chase. No? I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be doing here. I think I need to keep these platforms from moving. That's for sure. These are annoying me.
Giddy up.
So I can activate all 4 of them in order. But I don't know what these buttons do. Pilots at 22, welcome in, Gabrix. How you doing? Oh, this is just getting me up here. This has nothing to do with anything. So the only button I have access to is this? Oh, this just stops them from moving. Or stops 2 of them from moving. Or which one? Huh? It doesn't even stop them from moving. Okay, they do go into a certain position and then stop moving. Why are you blue? I don't remember doing this puzzle, if I'm being honest. Like, I don't remember this being a thing. Oh, okay, it needs to be red. They stop moving.
Take me up.
Nice. I need these 3 to stop moving. Which they have. No, wait, this one still moves.
Let's fly.
Does anything happen once I get the 3 at least? I don't remember this puzzle. That activates. But everything is so far away.
Let's fly.
And why do these get deactivated? Do! Ah, it's disabled already. I hate this thing. What even gives a Nemo res shred? There's only Faruzan, basically. That's it. It's only Faruzan. But since you... And Durin, I guess. Durin gives a Nemo res shred now. So yeah, you want Durin definitely, because he gives both Anemo and Pyro res shred. Okay, let's do the bottom one first then. Okay, these platforms are in the way. This one is in the way, this one is in the way, this one is in the way. And this one is moving. So it's the last one I need to care about. Are you moving or are you not moving? I hate this puzzle. This is stupid. Bottom ones first, then the top ones, because once you do they'll stay permanent. Okay, that's nice. That makes sense. I can make that happen. But I still need to go up, deactivate these platforms so they go up. Okay, that one doesn't move. There's that one. None of these platforms are affected by what I do. 2 moved up. 2 are not moved up. This one does move eventually. But I don't care about that one. Meager the Jotes. Hello. Thank you for the follow. There is one at the bottom? Where? Where's anything at the bottom? And don't dude me. You have not earned the right to dude me. I don't see anything. I don't mind doing exploration. It's just like, I don't know where to click. These buttons don't do what they usually do. They just use this asset. Ah. Oh, these are removable platforms. Again, something you wouldn't necessarily know. They look the same as the other ones. You're supposed to stand on them until they fall apart. Which, how would you know that? How would anyone know that? Like, I know that. Yeah, like, that's stupid. Did you even know that, Egg? Or is the button that you were talking about not there? Which I knew because there isn't a button. And what I had to do was stand on platforms that looked exactly the same as the other platforms. Okay. And now they're all not in my way. Again, like, this is a basic case of them reusing the same, like, visual things, but they don't do the same thing as the other things. Like, maybe the platforms are visually different, but, like, you can't tell that. Also, this is supposed to start a, like, a timer challenge, not, like, shoot the things in the air. This is just reusing the same model, but giving it a different function without telling you it has a different function. That's stupid. Elemental Sight. Elemental Sight would just tell you what's interactable, but so... I guess these platforms aren't interactable. Maybe the other ones were. Oh, oops. Not what I wanted. I hope that doesn't fuck anything up. It does not. Neat. Might have been Elemental Sight, yeah. Would be able to see, probably. If the platforms are interactable. Still wouldn't tell me that I would need to stand on them. Okay, but I'm here for an Oculus, not here for this. There should be one in the middle. Oh yeah, it's actually, it is below me, not above me. I object. I don't object. I think this puzzle was kind of stupid, because once you, all it wanted you to do, there's one thing they wanted you to do, and was stand on platforms that look exactly like the other platforms. But I guess they didn't move, so you would see it eventually anyway. Oh wait, no, it's just in here. Well, then would have gotten it already. I must have missed this one, I guess. Well, it's still good that way. Oh, no, I didn't. There it is. I didn't get this one. That took a while to spawn. I thought my vision would be a little bit better than that. They need to increase Genshin render distance. +1. Varka's budget team will still probably be at 80 to 90k. Yeah, it's probably going to be the same as the other characters. He should be able to get, like, to 90k, but it doesn't really matter nowadays, to be honest. It's just not an impressive stat. Okay. Now we're looking for any missed oculi in the bottom area. Wait, I missed an oculi? No, I didn't. I was looking poorly. I think that might be all of the oculi in the whole region. Escovir, Liben, and F are way more versatile than Durin. That's not true, Torky. Durin is the most versatile character in the game. My proof is Jeff had had to split his video into two 1-hour videos to cover his teams. Durin is incredibly versatile. You know, you don't need to run him with a with a Hexarai character. He doesn't care about Hexarai characters. The Hexarai characters care about him. It's not the other way around. He's just losing 15% shreds. He's still fully functional beyond that. Durin is an amazingly versatile character. But I would also argue that Llama and Inefa are incredibly versatile beyond Skirk and Nefer. Like, if Skirk and Nefer didn't exist, like, Llama and Inefa and Escoffier would be amazing characters. I mean, I'd argue Escoffier is better for Pavica than she is for Skirk. Technically, the Escoffier Pavica team is stronger than the Skirk Escoffier team. Technically. Hey, don't shoot the messenger. I can comfortably play a 150k-ish DPS Mawika team. With Escoffier, Bennett, Sidlali. So, Escoffier is incredible. It's the only... Double Cryo with Escoffier Sidlali is the only time I feel comfortable playing, like, Mawika with her peak potential. Playing, like, at highest, like, CDC. Not the best combo, I guess, but, like, a good CDC combo in Mawika is only comfy for me when I play with Escoffier. But yeah, I think we got all the oculi in this whole region. Huh. Are we done with this area? Is it time to hop into the next one? Yeah, there must have been a misconception. He basically doesn't need them at all. He only loses 15% shred, which is fine. You only want 10 at least. The extra 10 is nice. It's like having Sitlali as your only shredder. It's not bad. Hey, Torquay, for example. Here's one Hexaride Chaska Columbina Nefa team. Columbina Nefa Durin is gonna be the strongest wheelchair in the game. I'm gonna think. I'm not certain, but I'm pretty sure that just this 3-character core with, I guess that's because of VV, but even if we remove VV, that would still be close to like 90k DPS on 3 characters, I think. It's 90k DPS on 3 characters. Even if you remove Chaska's VV. Pretty sure. Oh, Res Hydra is actually just 0.9. 46 plus 20, 23, so 60, 80. Yeah, about 90k. Yeah. This team should be about 90k baseline. With 3 characters. Columbina and Nefa Durin, if it works out the way I think it works out, without adding any pyro or anything, it should be able to, Durin should be able to vape all of his vapeful hits and also overload them at the same time. Because they all have 2-second application. So, and Electra is gonna dilute the pyro in case pyro like overtakes, and Hydra is gonna apply Hydra, and it's gonna take 2 U of pyro to get rid of that. So, I genuinely think this 3-character core is a 90k DPS baseline probably. That a 90k DPS baseline that still has a slot left over for whatever you want to play. It's amazing. And you can put Fischl there. And I did. Actually, I forgot. I did put Fischl there. Here, 125k DPS. Oh yeah, that's much easier to see here. Oh, it's actually... Well, Fischl buffs a lot. This is on-field in FA. This is not off-field in FA. So it ends up going higher, because why would you play this team without on-fielding someone? Might as well go in FA. I wouldn't consider it common owned, because I don't care about any 4-star constellation, because people might be new. But it is true, Fischl is much worse without her C6. I can agree to that. I don't like considering like 4 stars for people that have 4 stars, because that just like excludes people for no reason. Specifically new players who don't take that long to get to the to get to clearing endgame. Yeah. Sucrose doesn't provide much for Varka, man. I guess she does give him damage bonus, funnily enough. Wait, is she just Venti? Cause I forgot, Hexarai Sucrose gives you damage bonus buffs. If you build her for ER, you can get the damage bonus, which you might as well do, considering your... Wait a second. You get this full buff and the C6 if you have it. Oh wait, no, it's only for the absorption. The other one isn't though, right? Or is it also for absorption only? No, it's for everything. Okay, so you only get 15% damage bonus. Okay, whatever. It's not that big of a deal. I guess he would still like the absorbed element damage bonus because he still uses that damage. So it's still useful. But yeah, full ER Sucrose, it might actually be the play for Varka. If you don't have Venti. It doesn't sound that bad. What's your cooldown? You'd want to use it every rotation. Like skill rotate. Skill is probably not gonna cut it. You want TTDS, so it's gonna have to be like 700 ER Sucrose. Holy shit, how much ER is this gonna need? Isn't this an 80 cost burst or something? It is. Holy fuck. 20-second cooldown. He's probably gonna play in 20-second rotations. At least 18. Hello, Radu, what's up? I have Candace at C5. When I get her C6, what team should I play with her? There's nothing good. You can play as an Arlecchino enabler, I guess, in AoE, but there's no situation where that matters too much. Ooh, what is this? Yeah, not many cases, sadly.
Let's light it up.
I can't think of any case where she shines beyond a different existing character. Yeah, of course, the Super CM doesn't matter because you don't react anything. The only reaction is Swirl that's ever going to happen in those teams. So you don't mind building ER, but it's still going to be rough. 80 cost burst with, like, what, like, she doesn't generate that many particles once you lose her double skill. Like, I don't know. That sounds rough. You'd have to probably put her on Fav. Even with ER Sense and full ER subsets, I don't know if you have enough. Is this just a straight line? Like a diagonal line? Maybe it's down here. Ah, yeah. Ah, here? Yes.
Let's light it up.
Yippee!
Let's fly.
I literally got it in like 20 seconds, guys. You don't need to you don't need to backseat so quickly. I got it by the time I looked at the messages that you wrote.
Mora makes a lot of problems go away. So you can never have too much Mora, huh?
Terrible exploration. So true. So true. I love how Chaska can just skip the puzzle. Yeah, it's fun. Man, leave me alone! Get out of here! What is this stalker-ass bird, man? The thing is, like, I can't really get in here. I think this is quest locked. I don't know where to get these damn quests. How do I get in here? Ah, it's at the end of this tunnel, which starts here. I see.
Let's fly.
We have C6 Shivers, yeah. Bennett gives 15 damage bonus. That's about it. Durin res with Shred. And it's the best ones, by the way. Bennett Shivers is the only thing you're gonna play. Otherwise, Bennett Shangling. Shangling has 50 pyro res on her on Guoba. And she can also give you damage attack with the thing. Gives a little bit of pyro damage bonus later as well. Your avatar kind of looks like a Pokemon. It is a Pokemon. It's the Kecleon. I shamelessly stole the little fella. Gabrick, stop!
Let's fly.
Thank you for the follow. But for real, Gabrick, stop with the accounts. Oh, it's the other path. Monkey Dude, thank you for the follow. What's up? Ulip, hello.
Take me up.
I guess that would be his C0 team, yeah. Bennett, C6 Chevy, Sucrose would be his zero cost team. Oh, right. There was this thing. I couldn't go here. I remember. I mean, you can go there. It's just like I don't know where that goes. Maybe I'm stupid. Dual restriction is weird, yeah. No! I wanted to go down. Oh, man. I should have noticed it went up. Now it's gonna take me a second to get down. And then I need to get off when it goes up again. Ugh. It's cooked. Yeah. If Varka actually is that, he's gonna be very, very, very hard to play in. It's gonna be very hard to play in. Wait, what? Huh? It doesn't let me down? No, this one goes down, right? Yes, okay, thank God. Whoa. That would have been maddening. But yeah, this is where my path ends. The oculi. Oh no, it's not there. What am I looking? What am I? I'm stupid. What am I stupid? Oculi is over here. Oh, there's stuff here. Look at that. I guess I must have missed this whole thing last time I was here. Hey! He's burning me. I'm gonna die. Why was I burning? Come back. Yeah, so I haven't been here. Look at that. Electro. What? Who uses Electro? Is there an optimal rotation for a Nuvi, Cookie, Fischl, and Sincho? Probably, but it probably doesn't matter too much, because that's a pretty bad team. You can't trigger Sincho with Nuvilet's charge attack, so he's basically not doing anything there. And you're not really getting anything out of Cookie either, other than Electro Charged. That's such a bad team, I wouldn't even bother learning a rotation for it. Yeah. That team doesn't reach 50k DPS in optimal situation. Oh, you know when you count guys. Look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4. I counted the guys.
Close your eyes.
Destiny has brought me hither. I love when Fischl says that. My first team doing imaginary hard mode. Now I'm stuck with the team to kill the duck. Oh, to kill the duck. Well, that's not bad, right? It should be good enough. I don't know if a rotation is gonna help you, but the goal is to get like all your abilities out.
Be silent. Night falls.
So, I don't think there's gonna be anything that's gonna be like particularly
Dark.
a particularly good way of going about that, really.
Midnight Venta.
But you want to have the goal in Genshin rotations is to have uptime on everyone's abilities. So try to rotate around like the lowest ability more often. Like Sincho burst is like what, like 15 seconds? So you can activate that. You need to look out for Cookie, which is a 10-second uptime at C0 and 12 seconds at C2. So swap to Cookie every 12 seconds to keep uptime. Alternate between skill and burst on Fischl every 13 seconds. And otherwise just on-field Nivelette. So try to keep like a mental stack of when your abilities are off cooldown so you have 100% uptime on them. And the goal is, first and foremost, you need to break the shields for the guy. Which...
Be silent.
To break the duck shield, you need to apply as much electro charge as possible. So you don't want to play Nivelette, really. You want to like normal attack with someone. So you get Fischl A4 procs and you get Sincho application, because that's going to be better than Nivelette. So try, while you're breaking the shield, try to use Nivelette's, try to not use Nivelette while breaking the shield too much. Because you're losing Electro application, you're losing Hydra application, because it's worse than Sincho's, and you're not getting Fischl A4s. No, C6, Fischl C6s. Also, do you have Fischl C6? Yeah, try. Maybe the little bit of help you need is not using Nivelette during the shield break time. That might help. Otherwise, are you sure that's the best team you can play? You got no Anemo characters, no Pyro characters, or anything? Nothing to help you with damage instead of Sincho, because he's not doing much. Cookie Nivelette would be enough to break the shield. Well, you know, well, Sincho doesn't do any damage, basically. He's just there. What are your other characters? Do you have anyone else? Tell me all your characters. I'll build you a team. Sincho in the team is to look glorious. So true. So true, mystical. Mystique. Is this it? Is this the end? Look at that. Beautiful. I can never open these damn doors, man. Oh, yes, I can. Never mind. I'm stupid. I need to, actually. How do you find the exit? Is it specifically for this or for everyone? Because then that'd be a good reminder. Explore the ruins beneath the desert for the first time. Oh. That's not true. When would Traska get added on Akasha? So true. I mean, it wouldn't matter. Traska missed her DPS window, basically. She's not even a DPS anymore. Traska's just around. She's a driver. She's a VV driver nowadays. Wouldn't even matter. No one's gonna run her in Codex in 2026. 2026 is the year of VV Traska. Took a break from this game on an F1 spanner and coming back for a rerun character. Who? Nivelette? Is it Nivelette? Probably none of these losers, right? Nah, yeah, these two losers, right? Maybe it's Varessa. I don't know who you... It's not Niv. It's Varessa then. Oh, man. Don't tell me it's Shalonen. That's even worse. Bricking your accounts. That's the only reruns that have happened this patch or the next patch, so I don't know who you're coming from. Unless it's like Escoffier. Oh, it's probably Escoffier. That's next patch, though. Ah. Escoffier, yeah. Of course it is Escoffier. They pulled Skirk and then left.
That's close enough.
Once they realized how dogshit Skirk is without Escoffier, and then we're like, I'm only coming back. Flynn's too? It is Skirk. Oh, you didn't get Skirk either. Oh, yeah. Well, she's probably gonna be 6.5 then. Look how perma-stunned this guy is. Some characters have normal attacks that have a perfect stagger window for small enemies. You can just do this forever. Like, it's gonna take forever to kill him, but you can do that. It's a perfect stagger window for small enemies. It's cute. But yeah, welcome back. Skirk Escoffier is still a good team. It's not as good as it was when it released, but it's still top tier. Top tier. Still top tier. Still top 3. Still worth getting, in my opinion at least. Especially with new combos. Skirk is a very input-heavy character. I know a guy who broke his mouse playing optimal Skirk combos, so I hope you're excited for that. I hope you're excited for arthritis. Caesar R1 is Escoffier. Yeah, that's a fine way to go. Like, her R1 is versatile, you can use it on other characters. I mean, yeah, like, she has good cons, it's not bad vertical investment. She's also very strong, so you will not be disappointed. Okay, do we have any more oculi to find? Is this it? Have I depleted the Oculus? No, there's one more. No, I've gotten that one. I forgot to mark it. Forgot to mark it here. I'm certain I've gotten that one. I can optimize and go C1R1 Skirk and C1R1 Escoffier. That would be better, I think. I mean, again, we have GC Sim. Skirk was fairly easy to add. Last character they added to GC Sim. Haven't gotten anything since, basically. No, Varessa was added after. No, Varessa was before. Yeah. But yeah, you can just go. Skirk, what is the team you want to play? You still want Farina. I hope you have Farina, Mystique. Farina is very strong. What is your last character? What you got? Oh yeah. What else you got, though? I like Sidlali there. You want to play Sincho? Well, that's kind of cooked. Double Hydro, meh. But it's fine. It's good enough. We can use it as a baseline. Where's the mid boy? Hello, mid boy. It's all basically the same. They're all basically the same. So, Farina's on Festering Desire. Let me just fix that. I do have Sitlali, but you probably also have Mawika, right? You probably want to keep that for Mawika. Mona would also work, but Sincho's fine. Mona would be a little bit better. But also that assumes freeze. Well, Sincho's is not as big of a... No, it's the same loss. Can I assume Mona? Because that team is... has the right weapons and stuff I like. Mona's pretty good. And also should scale good with Constellations, because you're going to use the burst. If you use the burst. I have Yelan, though. No one likes Yelan. Yelan is a problem in the new in Stygian, to be honest. It's just really hard to get it going. No one ever uses Yelan in any dire clears or fearless clears. Dire clears of Stygian. Just kind of sucks. It's so hard to get her burst up at the start of the rotation. It's kind of a waste. Because if you play Sidlali, you can just do Farina, Escoffier, Sidlali skill. Just skill, no burst on anyone, and start your rotation immediately. You immediately get like Skirk does like what, 2.2k DPR, 2.4 million DPR. You immediately get like 1.6 or something without the bursts. While with Yelan, you just gotta get the burst somehow. Or if you don't get it, you don't have any value of her for the first rotation, which hurts too much. Hello, Joe. Will Yelan be good for the crab next to it? Yes. No, I don't think she does she target it? I think both Sincho and her do not target the crab. But it's gonna be fine. It's probably still gonna be better than the other options. Because you want more Hydro. You're gonna still be able to hit it somehow. You can do the charge attack, it goes down sometimes. It spawns mini crabs, which also have shields, I think. So those should be hittable. Yeah, it should be fine. Yelan should be good for the next Stygian for sure. Sure, let's just use Yelan. But yeah, this team doesn't rely as much on her personal damage as the Sidlali one. But it's theoretically higher, but practically it's not, but it's fine, whatever. So yeah, if you're going C2 Skirk with Azure Light, I assume R1 Skirk is guaranteed, so we're just gonna stick to Azure Light, right? I assume you want her weapon. Everyone that wants a character always gets the weapon no matter what. We gotta use her Sig set now, which is the... What's it called? Forget the name, man. Lord of Sullivan, grow some beard. I have a beard. It's a very long one. I am basically I'm basically Bigfoot. Without the big part. I'm basically foot. I forget galleries. I need to can I get a shortcut for galleries? Is there a shortcut for galleries? FODG? Fudge? Fuck. No. FOTDG? No! Finale of the Deep Galleries. I hate how I have to spell it out every time. Hate this fucking thing. Not talking about down there. What are you yapping about? Were you going to say the same thing that Giant Snake just said? Oh yeah. Assuming C2R1 Skirk, you're starting at 200k DPS. Crit rate is a little low, to be honest. 66 plus 15 is only 80. Let me trade a little bit of crit value. Let's trade 20's crit damage for 10 crit rate. Alright, that's a little bit better. There you go. That's a nice crit ratio. 90, 190. There you go. So C2R1 Skirk would be... C2R1 Skirk is the only vertical investment would be this. How much cost are we spending? Mystique? How much cost are we spending in total? Your first idea was C2 Skirk and C1 Escoffier. So that's 5 extra cost on the team? 5 extra cost on the team? How much is it? Dun, 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 dun. It's 2 from the from the cons, 1 from the weapon. That's 3, and then 5 was Escoffier. That was the original premise. So 4, we get 4 constellations. Basically, we get 3 constellations. Slash SIGs. Because we're guaranteeing the SIG. Is that what you said? C1, C2R1 Skirk. Yeah, okay, so 2, 3. Okay, we have 3 costs to work with. Okay. With 3 costs, you get C2 Skirk and C1 Escoffier or R1 Escoffier. That's basically the same shit. We can go with... I really don't want to write out her weapon. It's very similar. But yeah. This 230k DPS team is gonna be able to clear any dire difficulty ever in the very, 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 very fast time. Yeah, is there SIG better than C1? No, but is it more versatile? Yes, so... You can go for the SIG instead of the... Symphonist of Sense is worse than her C1. Pretty sure. But it should be good for... It should be good for, like, versatility. Oh, ER. There's this thing called energy recharge that kind of ruins the whole fucking game. What was the ER baseline? No one's running ER baseline. We're running ER sense, sorry. 0.51. Yeah, we're still running into energy issues because everyone is balanced around the Fav. Ugh, I hate this game. Oh, it's Symphony R3 too, right? Yeah. Because Kekim Standard is technically R3 instead of R5. Yeah. The issue is you need better artifacts. Everyone needs like 10% more ER now. because of the fav. But yeah, if you perfectly match the R, let's just assume we did. It would still be worse than the C1. So if you want R4 fav boys because of the fucking one you get for free, shut up. Get out of here. No one's gonna think about it like that. But yeah, Mystique, this is a very, very powerful team. Even if you get the SIG instead of C1, but C1 would be better. And I don't think C1R1 is better than getting C2 Skirk. That I do not believe, so... If we went C1R1, if we went flat... it is actually better. The flat spread is actually better. Huh. But not better than just not getting the weapon, because the weapon is kind of whatever. It's not better than just not getting the weapon. And just keeping the C1. Oh. Whatever. You get it. So yeah, optimally it's probably C2 Skirk with with C1 Escoffier. But yeah, you can get the SIG instead as well, and it's fine. Billie Jean is... Could you review my Moika team? Moika, Shalon, Salali, Bandit, please. I mean, I can do that real quick. I like when people ask me to review a whole team, because that might actually be helpful. Because that means they actually need help. They're not just flexing. Like, UID reviews are supposed to be for help. And if I can look at the team, I can immediately see this should be TTDS. This should be an Energy Recharge Sands. This should be 4-piece Scrolls of Cinder City. The Shalonen should be here so I can see her. And then, yeah. Come back to me once you put the Shalonen in the showcase. Who is that? Frog Lives. Yeah. What I said. Fucking level 1 Spear on Escoffier? Yes. What do you want me? She's here for application. She just applies cryo. This is a tenacity bot, bro. She's just for cryo app. This lady doesn't do shit. This is for forward melts, man. I need a lot of app for forward melts. This team played optimally is a lot of fun. Ooh, I see a Sealy.
Take me up.
Take me up. What are you doing here, buddy? Is 61 good on Skirk without signature R5 finale deep? I mean, you wouldn't plus 15 crit rate if you're playing finale deep galleries artifact set, which is kind of low crit rate. But the crit ratio isn't bad, so since you don't have a lot of crit damage, it's kind of fine. But you kind of want more crit rate. Gabrix, you have by far the highest points here because you are the only person that never song requests.
Dividing the loot is often a
Let's fly.
Why is that? Scared to share the taste? But yeah, 10,000 points is crazy. You're the very first person to get there. I did somewhere. You did? Not often, right? I don't think I can view personal stats, but like not as much as the other. I guess, you know, the other top 3 also don't song request ever. Mapamir doesn't. Eric does it. Brashel is barely chats. But I think he's around sometimes. He's around. Song request is 10 points now. I put it down from 20. It was 20 before, but that was too much. Fuck. I lost the Genshin map. No, I need to see the map. We're exploring. I did about 30 song requests yesterday. Oh my god. Yeah, it costs a lot less points today, so. 20 points. Look at that, D Major. That's a lot of points. That's 202 song requests. Oh, wait, no, you're subbed, right? That's 404 song requests. I hope that's enough. I hope that's enough. Considering that's the only use for that. Why does everyone use Skirk with low crit rate, even with Finale? Did they always assume 15 crit rate from Cryo Resonance, even though most enemies aren't freezable? Well, the Cryo Resonance isn't just when you freeze enemies. It's also when the Cryo is on the enemy. So as long as you have higher Cryo application than Hydro application, that will be the case, basically always. I mean, 70 crit rate is fine on Skirk. She has a lot of hits. It's not a big deal to miss crits on her, because most of her hits all do the same amount of damage. Cryo Resonance isn't just for freezing enemies, it's also when there's Cryo on the enemy. And most teams don't run high Cryo thing. High Hydro, which would make it so that there's a Hydro aura sometimes. Yeah. Also a reason not to use Yelan, by the way.
Let's fly.
Yeah, most of the time you're playing Sitlali, which is usually basically 100% uptime on Cryo Resonance. But yeah, even if you don't, because Skirk just has a lot of small hits, missing a crit here and there will still get you to average output. And the difference between a 1 to 2 crit ratio at average damage output is only when it's like a 1 to 3 crit ratio, like 75, 200, 230 or something, is not that bad. 1 to 3 is not that much worse than 1 to 2. It's bad. It's worse, but only like at 75 crit rate, it's only like 3-4% worse, I think. DPS output than 1 to 2. That's not massive. You're still gonna be clearing. That's not gonna change much. DPS differences get exponentially worse the further your ratio is from 1 to 2. 1 to 3 is worse but fine. 1 to 4 is pretty bad. 1 to 5 is horrible. 1 to 6 is unplayable.
Let's fly.
The difference between 1 to 2 is like 3%. The difference between 1 to 6 is like 20%. Like, it gets 10x over like, you increase it by like 4 and it gets 10x'd, you know?
Bullseye. Bullseye.
Applied, yeah. It should be basically guaranteed. Running Mercy say Hunter on R1 Skirk feels so weird. It's very, very hard to manage. That's why it's not recommended. It's too much crit rate. It's too hard to manage. It's not worth it. You just gotta farm galleries at that point. I mean, you don't have to. If you have a decent Mercy say, it's gonna be similar. It should be fine. You don't have to farm galleries, but it is optimal. Which is kind of annoying. Okay, I'm looking at the map. I'm looking for Oculi. And once we see Oculi, we will Ocula. Okay, wait. I need to just click on the thing and see what the people are talking about. Inside the pyramid. Complete the time trial challenge to unlock the elevator. But, like, how do you get there? Exploring these 3 structures and activating the towers inside them grants the Scarlet Rain. Oh, I don't have the 3 towers explored. Really? I don't have the 3 towers explored. What? Wait, didn't I just do that? Wait, this tower is accessible from the bottom. Ooh. How do I get down there? Here. Fuck. How do I get here? It's not accessible through the hole, right? Joe, thank you for the hydrate redeem. I shall. Ah. I can't go through here, right? Oh, sorry, Chaska. My bad. That's what this Cafe Burst is for. No, I've been here. I've already done this. So this one should be done. Oh, well that means I've been inside of it. That means I already got this Oculi. I'm stupid. I see. That's probably what I was supposed to do there as well. That's probably extends this one, so... Oh no, that opens this. Dumbass. There you go. Hello, Pa. Why did I read the message? Hello, Sark. What's this do? So many mini holes, man. Get these out of here.
Bullseye.
Let me in. I think I've been up here already. Oh, no, I haven't. Wow. How did I miss this? I've been here. I guess I must have missed the holes.
Let's ride.
Look at that. There's a time trial challenge and everything. I kind of remember doing this one. It's like with the bunch of... Yeah, this is the 40 part... I think I did this. Whatever. Motivated me to explore my desert. The desert is a lot of fun. I love it.
Take me up.
I did get cooked a little bit by that one on the tower, but that's the only bad puzzle, I think. Everything else is pretty chill. It just requires a little bit of tinking. I just don't like when they just reuse mechanics without change them and then don't tell you about it. Boom, 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 boom. I'm safe on all these platforms anyway, but flying is still faster than walking. Ah, okay. Okay. Ooh, nifty. Quicksand adventure. Yeah. Desert has some of the best puzzles for sure. I like the I like the Sumeru Desert. But I do think the rainforest might be a little better because it has like interesting like mechanics that the desert just doesn't have. But that's the last tower activated. Boom! That's number 3. Ah, that's how I get rid of that. There you go. See, we figured it out. Put it off because I started before the layered map. I 100%ed the map before we had a layered map. I couldn't relate. I could not relate. I 100%ed exploration in Sumeru without underground maps. Built different. Spent hours in here. Had a lot of fun. I'm a true explorationer.
Let's ride. Locked on.
I feel so bad for you. No, it was fun. I liked it. I liked it. Can someone help me out? Kill a damn geohypostasis? Just struggle with the geohypostasis, Eva. I have in my Discord. I have a help channel. Maybe someone can help out there. But yeah, that must mean you're pretty new. Explorationer, otherwise known as explorer. No, I'm an explorationer. I'm better than that. I'm better than explorers.
Take me up.
I'm a true explorationer. I don't think I said that. Did I say that? Okay, now that we've done all 3 of these, I think. Maybe I missed another one. Let me see. Dude, it's so rare to find people that are actually helpful in these like thing chats. Okay, I got this one. Ah, I didn't do this one. Ooh. I think. Big ass tower. I think I did this one. Wait, there might have just not been an Oculus in there. I didn't even check. There is not. Okay, I done this one. That means the only thing left is this thing. This thing. Only thing left here, I think. And then we're done with the Sumeru Desert lower half. And then we only need the top half. And then we're... I have not 100% completed exploration, of course, because that's not the goal. But I will have all the oculi, which means I'm finished with the trees at least. Which is enough for me on the second account. I don't really need to get 100% exploration or anything. Especially because it's fake anyway, so like... The achievement isn't really that big of a deal. Bang Boo Bounce. Bang Boo Bounce is an official Twitch emote? That's crazy.
Take me up.
How much did Hoyo pay them? 12 bucks? Ooh, I see a chest. I spy with my little eye a chest far away. So I'm gonna just ignore this and go to the chest. Do you ever feel like your account is bricked? And if you have felt that, do you have any recommendations how to fix it? I have never had a bricked account because I have figured out the game fairly quickly. Not quickly, but like early. I didn't have the chance to brick my account. But I don't think there is such a thing. I don't think you can brick your account unless someone hacks your account and like deletes stuff. Like I don't think any account is bricked. Like, I don't think that's possible. Like it's just like what is a bricked account to you? Like pulling bad characters? Like sure, but like starting a new account is not gonna get you those Primo Gems back. Because the only thing you're like always guaranteed is the guaranteed Primogems from Exploration. And there's not that many. It's about 100,000, I think. The last time I calculated was about 100,000. Maybe it's more. Maybe like 115 something. 1,000 Primogems in the overworld. That sounds like a lot, but it's only like 6-7 characters on average. So you're not getting those. You're getting those back, but you're losing everything you got throughout, like doing dailies, doing doing like events, doing if you've spent money, like stuff like that. Like generally, just like you at max, you lost like 6-7 characters from Exploration, and then like after that, like everything is just, you know, would be the same on any different accounts. So there's nothing to save basically by. You can't save anything by starting a new one. So I feel like a bricked account is really just something that doesn't exist in Genshin. I can't clear anything anymore because I don't pull new characters anymore. I just ones I like because everything is too current. But why would you want? Why do you care then? Why do you care if you have a bricked account if you don't care about
That makes a
endgame?
lot of problems.
Take me up.
Then it doesn't matter. then you're frolicking with happiness because you're not a slave to the end game. But yeah, if you don't pull new characters ever, you're not gonna clear unless you pull constellations on old ones and build them really well. But yeah, like I just don't know why people don't pull new characters. I feel like that's like the most of the fun in Genshin when it comes to at least the characters. The most fun in Genshin is exploration and maybe some world quests. But yeah, if you don't want to keep up with the meta, you don't have to. I mean, then you're not losing anything, really. My account was a little bit bricked when I came back in 5.0 after a break since 2.5-ish, but Stygian didn't exist and I could still clear Abyss with my old characters, even if it was a little bit of a struggle. I think it depends when your cutoff point is. Like, Genshin's endgame right now is very like limited. It's basically not only are the best characters, the new characters, the best characters that are the new characters are getting like Abyss blessings, and on top of that, they make the enemies a good matchup for them. So like, there's 3 layers of advantages giving to new characters that technically you would need 0. You would need only one of those 3 things to make them the better choice and incentivize people to pull for them. But Hoya went with all 3, basically. So, yeah, endgame is cooked, but the only way to keep up with endgame is to pull new characters. And if you don't want to pull characters, then then if you don't need the pulls, then you don't care, right? It's fine. You don't need the Primogems if you're not interested in that many new characters. Then you're not losing anything from not keeping up with endgame. So you can just, like, have fun with the story, with the exploration, with the characters, with the community. And just not do Abyss and Stygian. It's not the end of the world. You could just not do them. Oh, this is the correct chat. So Shalonen is the profile now, bro. Oh, I see. I mean, there's no... Every chat is here. But yeah. Every chat should be here. Oh, no, I've seen it, I think. No, I just missed the message. I just missed the message. It was sent. Okay, so, Shalonen. So, Shalonen's goal is to support the team. What does Shalonen do? She wants a crit rate circlet with defense, yes. On 4-piece scroll, yes. No. Almost. The optimal, easy, accessible setup for this is... you want Sidlali on scroll. Sidlali wants at least 2-piece scroll, of course, because she has high energy requirements. But you might as well play her on 4-piece scroll. You put her on 4-piece scroll, give an ER Sands, put her on Thrilling Tales of Dragon Slayer, the 3-star weapon. So she buffs Mawika, and only swap from her to Mawika. Then, Shalonen is gonna run a different set, because we don't get the stack sets. Shalonen is gonna be on Instructor. Instructor is the best set you can run on Shalonen as a second option after scroll in this meld team, because it gives 120 EM. So your rotation is gonna be Mawika, skill, Bennett, skill burst, Shalonen, skill, 2 normal attacks, Sidlali, skill burst, and then Mawika burst. This will give you a maximum powered initial hit and a couple good hits at the start, and then it's going to fall off over time. Tidal Shadow is a weapon you probably shouldn't refine, because this effect can only be triggered by using Shalonen's burst. Triggering the Shalonen's burst to get this effect is a waste of time so much that this effect basically doesn't give you anything. So you might as well just not use this. I hope you get a better weapon eventually, but yeah. The optimal setup for this is not what I'm saying, but the easiest to achieve, accessible setup for this is Silalia on 4-piece scroll, energy recharge sense. The artifacts should have energy recharge subsets, not anything else. Yeah, 17R, 90R, that should be fine, yeah. Energy recharge sense, Thrilling Tales of Dragon Slayer. You only need to use one skill, it's gonna be fine. Shalonen should be on Favonia's sword to supply more energy to the team. And on but yeah, so you get 4-piece instructor. You don't need to level the pieces. They don't need to have any stats because Shalona doesn't care about her stats because you don't need her to heal in this team because Bennett is healing. He's doing it just fine. So instructor piece here, level 0, and the only thing that you want to keep is a fully leveled crit rate circlet so you can still activate Favonius. So yeah, Favonius, 4-piece instructor with crit rate circlet. Thrilling Tales of Dragon Slayer, ER Sands, 4-piece Scrolls of Cinder City. Bennett is on Noblesse, on Aquila, Crown the Burst. And Pavica, Crown the Burst, maybe level the skill to 9. Artifact-wise, she would like an Elemental Mastery sense, not an attack sense. Crit rate is too low. But that's about it. Yeah. That's my summary. That's what you want to do. This will make your Pavica hit like almost probably double the damage she's currently doing. Because you're missing a set and you're probably... you're missing out on a set. You're missing out on TTDS. Not double, but like a lot more. Like at least 50% higher biggest hit. It's very comfortable to run Shalonen on basically any set because she doesn't care about her stats. All she cares about is that their skill is leveled. So level her skill to 9. This is what shreds resistance. Currently it's shredding 24% resistance. It could be doing 10% more. Or 12% more. So get this to level 9, 10. And yeah, just finish leveling the important talents. This level 9, this level 10, really. This is also level 10, really, but, you know, level 9, level 10, whatever you can get to. And yeah, Sidlali doesn't care. Don't level this. Okay, that should be good. Yeah, you need to improve your Pavica build a little bit. This is a little low quality. Actually, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. It's just the crit ratio is the problem. But you might want to swap to a crit rate circlet instead of crit damage circlet. You have a little too little crit rate. 38 plus 40 is only if you have a better crit rate circlet, it would be better to run it, because this one only has 3 rolls. If you have a crit rate circlet with like 20 crit damage with some EM or attack, it's gonna be better anyway. Yeah. Ba 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 ba. That's it. Aggro stare. True. And Sumer's Desert Lore is insane. There's so much happening there. What do you mean the first Hydro Archon died there? Really? I didn't even know that. But yeah, Sumeru is the densest region in Genshin for sure. Sumeru is by far the densest region in Genshin. There's so much stuff. Got Naida to top 5%. Hey, nice. Now instead of doing like 15k DPS, she's doing 16k DPS. Wowie, Nahida. Let's go. Yaoi Yuri. I have the Yuri emotes, but it's caps. You need to do caps Yuri for the Yuri emotes. Okay, where was I? Exploration. I think we're done. We got the last thing, I think. Yeah. The second you responded. Oh. That's cooked. Well, let's go back to the map. My bad. Ads are popping right now. Okay, but I think this is everything. I think we found every single oculi in the game. I think we got it. In this area, so I can mark this. Okay, nice. I said I have the Yuri emote. That's caps. Caps Yuri, I think. Let's test it. Which is the column, the Yes. What did you ask, Kowaga? Not Yuri or Yaoi. Or what I prefer? In what way? In what context? I don't read either, so... Can Skirk C0 R1 Farina Sidlali R1 Charlotte clear Dire Baptist? No. No amount of playing well is gonna make that clear, Armin. I wouldn't choose anyone. I love them both equally. For 60 primos. I don't want 60 primos. This is a free-to-play account. I love my gays equally. I'm not choosing between them. Need Esker for that to clear. Flint's that you responded to the wrong comment. Even if you had C2R1, it would barely be possible, maybe. Not even. Mary Urimes. It's true. Oh, wait, I missed one day? No, I did. I think I got all of these. Okay, I'll mark them later, but I think we're done here. Let's go to the tree. Is that a level up? We can go hop into the new region. And not new region, but like the next region. Another SEO songs. What do you want from me? I watched the whole thing to prove that it was garbage, okay? I like the music. Sorry. The shit was... It was shit from a butt. It was ass. It was garbage. It was the worst thing I've ever seen in my life, probably. Not really. No, yeah, it was. I watched all of SAO. It was a complete waste of my time. Your giggle does something to me. Okay, I'm sorry. I watched all of it just to prove that it's shit, and I was right. I was correct. I was proven correct. God, it got worse and worse every time. Like, people said it got better, but it only got better because the people that would criticize the garbage that they put out stopped watching. So the only people that were left to talk about it were people that were already liking it. I had to clear the air. I had to make a statement. The statement is, yes, every SEO season is absolute garbage. Every single one. They only get worse and more stupid and bad. They don't get worse. They're consistently bad. Okay, maybe some of that. Some of that elicization shit was actually too bad. I stopped watching there. Like, I had to actually stop watching. Like, I got mad. I got mad at how bad that shit was. Don't hate me. You can't genuinely be a fan of Sword Art Online. No FGO song? I've never played anything FGO related. I'm sorry. The original SEO when they were actually in SEO was fine. It was not. It was really cheap and bad. But it's not as bad as later stage or early stage elicization. I think early elicization is much worse than the later parts. And then when they get to space, I'm out of here. I'm out of space. I'm done. Watch ReZero if you want to watch something. I did watch ReZero. I watched the first 2 seasons-ish. I got bored of anime in general. All of it is the fucking same. All of the popular ones, at least. I wanted to gouge my eyes out. I was about to. Anohana, right? There you go. Yep. Galileo Galilei. My goat. Now that's a good show. It wasn't really. It's okay. Man, I guess I gotta start watching anime again. But yeah, it's just a good playlist for the stream, I think. Because I can't play the music I actually listen to. But this is fine. I like anime openings. I love SAO, man. You guys like Eminem and SAO. I hate my fan base. Never meet your heroes. I don't agree with any of you. Okay, let's start exploring the new area. Just go in. At the start, we just go in. We just go straight in, straight through. Still haven't done Duran. I have done Duran Story Quest. It was on stream. I finished it. I really liked it. I think Duran Story Quest is one of the best we've had in a while. Really. Like, I really enjoyed the theme of the parallels between like the storybook written character and like a mother raising a child, like, and like, you know, eventually letting go and letting them write their own story. I like the allegory of that. I enjoyed a lot of it. I really liked it.
Open fire.
It was predictable, but it was well written. I like something that's good, well executed, even if it's like doesn't surprise me. Soa, what is Soa? I don't know what Soa is. Sons of Anarchy. I have no idea what that is. Don't abbreviate things I don't know. I'm not gonna know them. SAO first season is good. After that, I dropped it. I mean, everyone should, but it wasn't good. No, you need to watch it again and realize how garbage it is. Even the first season was bad, but everything after that is getting worse, 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 and then a little bit better in the Alicization second part, and then just fucking nosedive off a cliff. Regular quality animes right after watching Frieren was a shock to my brain. I mean, it's like basically consumption at that point. It's just most anime are bad. Like I could certainly say that without even like having to think about it. Most anime are bad. There's only like probably 10% that are worth watching.
Take me up.
I've heard a lot of good things about Frieren. I might watch that, but I probably won't. I'm too tired of anime tropes. Welcome back, Eggbroke. It's probably not animated by Ufotable, considering it doesn't look like shit. Ufotable is the fakest animation studio of all time. Please tell me it wasn't animated by Ufotable. Please, 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 vindicate me, vindicate me, vindicate me, vindicate me. Vindicate me. Someone in chat vindicate me right now. Please, I want to win. I want to win. No one knows? Man, you guys are fake fans. Studio Madhouse. There you go. Nice. I win. I win. How you doing, buddy? I'm doing fine. We're doing some exploration and yapping about stuff that I hate. Another hot take. Ufotable is garbage. Their animation style is ugly as hell. It's gross. Their sound design is horrible. It's some of the worst shit on the planet. It's actually just awful. I'm very sad that Genshin anime is animated by Ufotable because it will look like ass. Ufotable has an art style that appeals to people that like 60 FPS animation. 60 FPS interpolated animation AMVs. That's the animation style appeal of Ufotable. It's just unreasonably dark. Nothing is like visible. The colors are super like the colors are super like washed out. The sound design is so like just irritating. 60 FPS here for a 60 FPS game, true. It's not good quality. No, it's like, it's a lot of effort, I guess, but it's not good quality. The art style is the most important thing, Armin. The quality doesn't matter if the art style is ass. The art style is the most important thing. You could have terrible execution. As long as your art style is good, your art will be good. The art style being bad ruins the whole thing. It doesn't matter how much effort you put into it. The baseline you're working off of is bad. You can't have a bad art style. You can have bad quality. You cannot have a bad art style. The art style will literally save the animation. I mean, yeah, a better art style would. It's necessary. Kit Kat, I think? Kit Kat, thank you for the follow. What's up? We're talking about anime while exploring. I have very particular opinions that people will not like. And I don't need people to agree with me either. I like fighting. I want you guys to group up and attack me. I can't be asked to explore the desert. I really like the desert. It's a lot of fun. It's a very unique Genshin exploration. I think the best exploration in Genshin is like in Sumeru and in Dragonspine. Like when it's something like actually challenging, when it's something like actually requires you to think a little bit, it's a lot more enjoyable than just like doing it for nothing. Like other than Primogems, of course, but yeah. Most of the anime are objectively lower quality than recent ones, but they hold up because of their art style. I think that's fair, yeah. I think there's a lot of stuff in the desert that's really, that's very enjoyable, especially like the dungeons. I like the dungeons. I don't know how to feel about like the fact that you need to backtrack a lot. I don't know about that, but yeah, and I do think maybe the rainforest might be better because the rainforest has like very interesting overworld mechanics that they have never done again or since. That's the same fucking word. Before or after. Like mechanics like the towers, which are just like, you know, like unique structures. Mechanics like the withering zones, which do exist in the desert, but also much less. You know, they definitely feel more like a staple of the but Sumeru in general just like is a great region to
You can
explore.
never have too much Mora, huh?
Full Metal Alchemist. Full Metal Alchemist, the OG series, or do you mean the new one? Because the OG looks still great to this day. I think I have a song from that here as well. It's called Melissa. I remember that shit from when I was 5. The OG, yes, thank you. I didn't know how old you were. Maybe like 16. I think the new one is old. I don't know.
Take me up.
Okay. Egg. The egg bro clocked as 30 years old. Right there. Boom. You're Unk now.
Shiny. It's so pretty.
Lofi, thank you for the follow. What's up? Doing some Sumeru exploring and yapping. The youngs gotta stick together. But yeah, I watched that shit. Not because it was coming out when I was, like, young, but because of how, like, translation works. It took years back then for, like, stuff to, like, get over to other places. So, like, it was, like, 6-7 years after it came out. It aired where I lived in my language for, like, 3 episodes or something. But that opening theme, man, that stuck with me. Shaska is doing so much damage. Surely she is good. Surely this is a good character to invest your Primogems in, right? Surely I do not regret getting C2R1 Shaska. I don't, actually. She's too fun. She's way too fun. Fuck Dire Clear. I don't care. I don't want a Dire Clear if it's not with Shaska. I'm gonna get her to C6 before I get a Dire Clear, probably. And I don't mind. I do not mind. That will just have to do. That will have to do.
Mora makes a lot of problems go away. So you
Country
can never have
girls
too
make
much
do.
Mora, huh?
With Chaska. Hey, that fits actually, even though that's a meme reference. Oh my god.
Open fire.
Now you see me, now you don't. Someone got the reference. 70-year-old grandparents still saying 6-7. I think 6-7 is lasting. It's too funny. It's too funny how people get mad over it. It's too funny how people, like,
Locked on.
how everyone can engage with it. I think it sticks. 6-7 is gonna stick. There's nothing funnier than seeing someone get mad at 6-7. There's nothing funnier. Aggro stare. I guess I gotta add that. Rage baiting. No. I never rage baited in my life. I'm the most genuine soul in the universe. I have never rage baited in my entire life. I don't even know what that is. Oh my god, I'm getting spiked.
Open fire.
So many chests around. I don't know what to focus on. Ah, I'm getting exploration anxiety.
Let's fly.
I don't think that hit.
Bullseye. Open fire.
Let me in. There you go. This team is really interesting, man. I wish I could sim GC sim to make it like when you see a pyro bullet. Wait, maybe that is possible. I just wouldn't know how. But if I could sim, like, what if you only ever shot the shot when you had a pyro bullet and always melted because of Escoffier Sidlali app? I genuinely think Shaska could potentially be like 150k DPS with my current investment. But I just can't, first of all, I can't execute it even in gameplay. And I can't check on GC Sim either. Man, what am I doing? My friends were talking in Discord and one of them brought up Edgar Allan Poe. And the other one said, the creator of Taco Bell. Oh my god, what the fuck? Just returned last play was Chlorinde launch, so 4.6. What would be order of priority for Primo Farm? Like Oculus or Sigils? Did all the Archon quests, but none of them a story quest yet. I see. The optimal route depends on like did you do all the exploration Supreme Buddha beforehand? The official U.S. government livestream of Trump addressing the questions about the takeover of Venezuela was just filed with people spamming 6-7 every time they mention. It's a dark timeline we are in, man. It's a horrible existence that we live. Like, a literal, like, overthrowing of a foreign government by the US, and people in chat are still spamming 6-7. Like, the planet is cooked, man. The planet is cooked. Have just the waypoints. Oh, okay. 10% exploration on Desert, Fontaine, Notland, Notcry. Okay, Notland, Notcry is your priority. You want to do Notland and Notcry first, Supreme Voodoo. Those are the best regions for Primo Gems in Genshin. Otherwise, if you haven't done this area in the Sumeru Desert, this is nice. This little area here has a little tree. It's separated from the other desert exploration a little bit. It starts here. If you do this here, you can get about 600 Primo Gems from this, plus the 2,000 that you get from this. It's very high value. All the sub-regions are worth going into. The Chasm, getting this until you get the point. Dragon Spine, getting the tree until you get the point. And yeah. All the sub-regions that have their own tree system are the first priority. Second priority is the newer regions. Notcry and Natlan are the best things to explore for Primo Gems. And yes, the goal is for you to obtain as many oculi. You can look for oculi. Oculi will lead you to every place on the map, basically, that you need to find. And if you explore everything on the way to every oculi, if you get all the chests on the way, if you get all the, like, stuff that is visible to you on the way to an oculi, and all the quests that are necessary to do that, you will basically finish exploring the game. So just look for oculi, try to find every single one, and yeah, focus on the newer ones because they have more Primo Gems. Notcry and Atlan special regions are the highest priority. Sumeru Desert is fun, but it's not a high priority. I'm gonna say that. Like, Primo Gem efficiency here is not very high. Honest opinion, I think the Nephura looks like she can be the little Empress of Samurai Desert, like the Desert Queen, if they made the nation out of it. I don't know what that means. Yeah, she's based on Nefiri. Nefriti? What is the name? Was it Nefiri? You always have to get an Anima Bullet first, even with C1, so you're just getting much bigger portion of Anima Bullets. It's true that you get a much bigger portion of Anima Bullets, but you still get the C2 bullet, though. I think you're forgetting about the C2 bullet. You're getting more C2 bullets. The C2 bullet is another shining shell with 100% more motion value than a crowned bullet that is AoE. That also has separate ICD. You don't get one melt, you get two melts with the C2. What happens if I charge this and get like Anemo, Cryo, Pyro or something? I get a Pyro hit that's melted from the normal one, and then I get a Pyro hit from the C2 melted as well. So if I always full charge, I will only get 4 C2 procs, but if I only 3 charge, I can get 8 C2 procs. That makes up for the difference of the more Anemo bullets pretty easily, I'm pretty sure. Why the Monster Treasure Compass doesn't work in freaking Dragonspine? Because Dragonspine is a very cool area that's very unique and very interesting, and it should be given the most attention out of any region in general, because it's the best one. It's by far the best exploration in Genshin Impact. They peaked in 1.2, they could never replicate it again. Sumeru was close, but it's not better. And everyone should spend like should spend at least 1,000 words on an essay about how great Dragonspine is. It's the best region in the game by far. There's nothing that can compare. The only, like, the one thing I look forward to every time I start a new account is always Dragonspine. That is the most beautiful thing on the planet. A very cool area, true. Thank you, Sino. The unofficial Sino. Thank you for that. That is not the unofficial Sino. How would you get 2 melts? Wouldn't the 2 instances happen in most simultaneously, so you won't have crowd? They happen I think they use the same app, Lexer. They both happen at the same time, so they take the same app, I think. I'm not sure if that's 100% true, but they both melt. I don't know why, but they do. I think it's because they happen at the same time. Like, I'm certain that that is true. I was on 56 pretty guaranteed on my alt account. I wanted C1 Gumming, but I got arrested within 3 pulls. Now I want to jump off a cliff. Why would you want C1 Gumming? Gumming isn't useful in any way, shape, or form until C6. There's no use. Like, there was no... C1 is not worth getting. But at least now you have a good plunge character that works at C0. YouTube, I see Power It's Alive. I close YouTube, open Twitch. See Power It's Alive. Lilish. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Gumming is my baby. Well, then you don't care about how many verses you get on the way. You go for a C6 anyway. What is your criteria for rating areas exploration? Everything. Music, scenery, lore, like quests, puzzles, difficulty, concept, environmental storytelling. Everything is a part of the reason why I evaluate how I evaluate region quality.
Luckily for you, I don't really need this stuff.
That's why it's additional AoE motion, Billy, because on the bullets you fire. But yeah, it's an additional bullet. It's the AoE hit you see once I let go. Chaska looks like a cheat. Yeah, that's why I wanted to explore the game with Chaska again. That's the whole point of this account, really. It's just exploring the game with Chaska, because I love Genshin, I love Genshin exploration, and I kind of wanted to see, what if I cheat every exploration part? What if I cheat every little bit? And it's fun. It's a lot of fun. Playing the game normally is fun, but cheating it is also fun. Yeah. As a separate hit is why they're both able to melt. Oh, it's not counted as a separate hit. But it melts separately.
Fire in the hole.
It's not like I get one hit out of it. It is a separate hit. But I guess it's not counted as one? I don't know. It is a separate number.
Open fire.
But I'm pretty sure they both melt, which is why it's so powerful. I don't know how that would work.
Open fire.
I have to open Twitch because YouTube is buffering. I see. Is YouTube buffering for anyone else? I can restart the stream if it's a problem. But yeah.
You can never have too much more, huh?
I enjoy exploring the desert. Swear to God, it's not because of Sino. I like seeing the orange snow dance around. Yeah, it's true. I was captivated by the physics. I gotta say, I was very captivated by the snow physics. I was spending a lot of time doing this as well, especially like checking dash patterns. Like dash patterns is the Genshin equivalent of your like birth sign thing. Look at your pattern. It reveals you. It reveals the truth. Varka leaks are making me regret my past wishing choices. Really? Didn't get Durin or Venti?
I don't really need this stuff.
You need to leave unofficial sign. What would this sound crack a joke? Orange snow dance around. Yeah. What's your least favorite exploration? Mine was Natlan. Natlan is one of the higher ones. I think Natlan loses a lot of the difficulty of all the regions, but it makes up for it in amazing scenery, great exploration mechanics, like a lot of fun just moving around. And one of the other reasons is amazing world quests, like really well woven into the world quests. Quests that lead you around the whole map, that tell stories about the lore of the game, like. You have a quest that gets all the way around here, and in the depths of here, you have a quest that leads you all the way up here, and then up to the Sky Islands. From all the way down below where you start, up to the Sky Islands. It's a beautiful little metaphor there. Like, around here and into the temple, like, they really cooked with Natlan World Quest, at least here. I'm not sure if I like this exploration or this. Ochka Natlan I like, but I'm not sure if I like this area that much. And this one is ass. Easy Breezy Holiday Resort is garbage. It's just really boring. It's visually somewhat pretty, but it's kind of boring. And yeah, my least favorite region is maybe Fontaine. It's got the most boring scenery. It's the most samey gameplay all over the place. But it's a lot more fun than No, it's Nordcry, right? I forgot. Yeah, Nordcry is my least favorite region to explore. By like, maybe a decent margin. I did it twice when it came out on my main and on this account. And I felt nothing. I felt nothing. I'm having a lot more fun exploring right now than I had in Nordcry. I didn't like Nordcry puzzles. Ruined the whole thing for me. Also, scenery is a little, like, dry. The colors that they use are not very vibrant. I kind of think Genshin's strength is good colors, and Nordcry is, like, Has very washed out color patterns. Kind of like gloomy. That's not one of Genshin's strengths. Although, if you do it, at least commit and do the Enkanomiya route. Which is also a good region. Nokra is the best region, the easiest. And there you have the problem. The easiest region is automatically the worst, to be honest. That's one of the reasons. The big reason isn't that it's kind of like visually not very interesting. The bigger issue is that the puzzles are terrible. Like all of the puzzles are just pressing a button over and over again. If I gave a toddler an iPad, I could solve every single Notcry puzzle. They would just have to mash the screen, and they would get it done. It's just pressing the T button over and over again. It's not fun. It feels a little. I felt a little insulted a bit, to be honest.
So pretty.
I felt a little bit insulted playing Notcry. Like they were insulting my intelligence. Every puzzle that they made, puzzle in quotations, was just press the T button 3 times, press the T button 5 times, maybe only press the T button 2 times. Pavica is very fun to explore with. Pavica has tech that lets her stay in her bike form forever. She's the second best exploration character in the game by for sure, after Chaska. They could have made the plants look pretty. I agree with the colors, and where the Fatui is stationed, they could have made the plants look weak. I feel like the Fatui is a little bit of a waste. The base is way too easy to get into. There's not a lot of interactions. There's a couple interactions, but they feel a little weird. Like, I was expecting the Fatui base to be a challenge, but the Fatui base is embarrassing. The Fatui base is like, I would have a much harder time hanging out in Dragonspine than I would hanging out in the Fatui base. I can just go there. I can just stand all over the area. Nothing is happening. Any other game you've ever played in your life that has like an enemy base, you know what happens when you enter an enemy base? You get bombarded. You get absolutely annihilated. Like this is GTA. This is the GTA 5 equivalent to going into the like what is it called? The airport base, the military base. This should be the military base of Genshin. And what happens? I can just walk around. I can just be here. No one is scared. No one does anything. I can walk around. I can talk to Fatui. Like, these guys are here, but they don't even care. I can just walk around them. Yep. Sure. Good morning, sir. See you. I'll go into your base. I'll go into your top secret military base for research. I don't... Oh, yeah. The door is open. Sure, let's go in. Yeah, like every other game would, like, oh yeah, okay, what about these guys? Oh, they're also, okay, sure, I just don't get that close, sure. Okay. We have infiltrated. We are in here. Nothing has happened. No stars, no nothing. I just get to be here and do whatever I want. No one cares. It's just not okay, man. This is just really disappointing. You would think the Fatui would do something. Fatui is low-key washed. That's it, yeah. The Fatui are just kind of washed, man. They're not villains. They're, like, Team Rocket now. The Fatui have turned into Team Rocket. Like, I can just go infiltrate their base, man. Explore stream, yes, Les. Today I'm on point today. I didn't sleep very well, so I'm very... I'm not pulling my punches today. When it comes to certain things. Rip Fatui, would have loved to be evil. Yeah, it would be nice if Fatui were evil once. There you go. I have infiltrated the Fatui base without being spotted a single time. I didn't even particularly try to avoid them. It's not like we have a sneak function or anything. I'm riding on a gun inside of their vents. No one gives a fuck. Hello, birdie. Mama. The steel infrastructure is a bigger challenge than the fucking Fatuis. Whatever. I made my point. I made my point. The base is a complete disappointment. Visually, this area is kind of washed out color-wise. This whole area, everything is quest-bound, but like the quests aren't really that good. Like this whole area has 0 exploration. You can't do anything here without doing the quest. Like this, I think this upper area here, maybe? Was it that or this? One of these 2 areas has like 0 chests. All you can do is play a quest that is kind of boring. It's meh. Meh. I like the interactions that the characters have with the world, but to be honest, if you don't have the characters, you don't notice anything different. So meh. It doesn't really matter for me. As I go ham with my sign on them. True. Stars and shoals should have been a lot more important. This thing? Yeah. This is a lot more unique visually. I wanted the Wild Hunt to be a little scarier, to be honest. It wasn't scary enough. The Wild Hunt wasn't scary enough, the Vatui weren't aggressive enough. Just everything in Genshin is getting a little too easy. It makes me feel like I'm playing a game made for 8-year-olds. Which it is, objectively. It's optimized for the most common denominator. Which, you know. But, like, at least, you know, in Sumeru I didn't feel like this. In Dragonspine I didn't feel like this. I just don't want to be embarrassed playing Genshin Impact. That's not that hard, Hoyo. just give me a little bit of a... Give me one layer of abstraction. Just give me, like, oh, you can't just spam button T to get through everything. Just a little bit. Nocra best region because Nefer, true. Nefer is actually awful, but I'm not going to talk about it. I've talked way too much about how much I hate Nefer's story. Watch my video of me, watch the stream of me playing the quest. You're gonna... I'm not gonna get into it again. I'm gonna make too many enemies. Stop talking shit about my wife. Your wife is evil. Your wife is evil. That's all I'm gonna say. Ooh. Oculi.
Take me up.
Do not buy your teapot resin yet. The egg bro gets it. The egg bro gets it. This story is okay. That's it. It's okay. It was not okay, in my opinion. I mean, it was unreasonable. She's not very smart. She's not a very smart lady. Or at least she was blinded by revenge, maybe. Nahida is the devil. Nahida? What did Nahida do? Other than be an unexperienced Archon trying her best. Nahida did all she could, really. I mean, other than giving Dottore the Gnosis. Could have just not done that. I guess no. He would have probably killed her. No war, yes. Maduro. What does that mean, Ragnarok? Are we starting Venezuela discourse? Is that a dog whistle? Also, I got a key. I need to actually use that key. It sounds like a dog whistle. I like Nocris. Of course, no. Nocris music is the best in the game. Unofficial sign-on. Nocris music is my favorite. Again, Nocris is the worst region, but that doesn't mean it's still it's not amazing in other aspects. I think it has the best music in the game. It might actually. I love the Nocris music. That theme is fucking crazy. And every combat theme is amazing. Everything. Like, all the music just get better. Like a good Archon, everything would have been fine. No. No, I don't think so. I think her story arc went pretty as it should have. I think they did pretty good with Naida. For what they decided to do. I think it was a good execution. But yeah, where the shrines? I gotta find me some shrines. I love that they have different keys here, but they all just use the same fucking thing. Sure. But it seems active. But where are they? I must be missing some, considering I have a key. Ah! I'm missing one at the edge of this. Okay, cool. We'll get over there. It's here. Okay, let's go from here. Why do you want her to die? That's mean. She did nothing wrong. Like, Naida, except for giving... Sorry, but... Okay, except for that. But, like... Naida tried her best, okay? Naida the goat, true. I love that emote too. I love the Mr. Beast Naida emote. I love when people type it on accident. I love it. Mr. Beast! Naida appearing in a quest like that. That's what pops into my mind every day. Every time I see that emote. It's like, I just have to laugh. Naida! I don't know why that's funny to me. I'm stupid. I'm dumb as bricks. Hey, I embrace my brain rot. It's fine to be stupid. In fact, it's good even. Most people that are smart are mean. Better to be stupid than mean. This is a cool area. Is gonna be a boss fight? Or is it just the three, sand puzzles? I think it's the sand puzzles. Okay, you go out. Open this one. Open this one. You go out. Open this one. Hey, go. I gotta keep it in, right? I actually forgot what the goal of this is. I think it's to fill all three up, right? Wait, no. It just automatically went into the other one. I see. Yeah, see, this requires, like, a little bit of thinking, which Notlan has, like, this would be the most complicated puzzle in all of Notcry. Actually, what is the goal here? I forgot. It's been so long since I've been here. I forgot what the goal of that puzzle is. It's not to fill everything, right? It was something else. Fuck. Why did I forget it? I need to go through the menu again. Sand. Oh. Fuck. I forgot what the goal was. It wasn't to fill it up fully, right? Does anyone know? My number one favorite moment has to be when Mawika breaks us the Night King. I gotta say, Notlan Act 1 and 2, peak. Notlan Act 1 and 2, actually, in my opinion, probably the best 1 and 2 acts in Genshin, for sure. No doubt, actually. Yeah. Like, Notlan's story fell off hard, but, like, the first 2 acts was just, like, pure shonen. And then they threw, no, there's a lot of these puzzles, but I forget what the point is. I think this one isn't full, right? No, maybe it is fill all of them. This one just isn't full. Oopsie. Someone else not full? I forgot what the goal was here. This is why you can't do breaks between explorations. You're gonna forget. Fuck. To make it match the other sides. Oh, like this one? Oh, I see. Stupid. I see. Thank you. I thought I could also edit there, but these things are so high up, you can't even see them if you look from far enough away. So I thought I just couldn't see the other ones here. Thought they were there, I just couldn't see them. Okay. So, get rid of this. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. There you go. That's gonna get it all out. And it's gonna be good. Thank you. That's actually kind of fun. Yeah. As expected. That's layer 1. Ooh, and then we fight. Yes.
A little remove teamwork is strength. Get to work. Take me up.
Next. Yes, and now it changes. That's awesome. This is a great puzzle. Middle, not anymore. Bottom left. Top right. Okay. This one stays active. This one goes up. These are closed. This one goes up, but only goes through this one, and then I close it. Go. There you go. I'm getting motion sickness. Stop. Stop. Oh no, don't stop that. Continue that. There you go. Do you need to stop the machine or is this gonna automatically? Yeah, automatic. Nice.
Attack. Ha!
Kachina winning was also awesome. Yeah, I think Kachina is a great protagonist. Kachina was a good pick as a protagonist, but then her story relevance was over, and now we just like we went to like, okay, let's do some other things now, I guess. But like emotional investment was the highest when Katrina was the best, was the main character, because she actually was on a journey. Everyone else is kind of like not doing anything. So it's a 3-line from these three. Wait, no. Let's go from the other side, because that's easier. No, other side is easier. Fuck. I started already now. Ah! Whatever. Finished it what I started. Oh, it's the other one. It's so hard to see. You go out. You done. There you go. Last one. Big ass fight. But yeah, I think Kachina was like a very good character. They cooked with that story and then kind of fell apart. But yeah, in general, the 1 and 2 acts are generally the better ones because they get to write 2 acts in one. I guess in Nordcry they've been writing 2 acts in one, which is funny. Usually they don't do that. We only get like 1 act per patch, but in Nordcry it's like 2 every time, which helped pacing at least. But the story is still all over the place because of the release schedule. Wait, right, I didn't come here for this. I forgot. How to get out of here? Let me out! Ikuyo. Ugh. So, we had a stretch redeem like 20 minutes ago that I forgot to do. So I'll do it now while we are waiting in the elevator. Major, don't be mean to Nahida. I left for 10 minutes and y'all still talking about Nordcry. Hey, that wasn't 10 minutes. You overestimate how long time is. Most people do. It's like 5. Also, we were talking about Natlan, not Nordcry. Oh wait, then I started talking about the Archon quest. Yeah, I'm not really excited for the next part of the Archon quest. They kind of, like, they're dragging me around a little too much. I don't even care at this point. I like the lore, like, inclusion in Nordcry. But I think the story is still not good. What's this? Ooh. I forgot about that. I don't know what that does. Wait, I can't hit you guys, right? Oh, yes, I can. Oh! Oh, that's interesting. Where the 3 that are matching? Oh. Oh! Interesting. So this is a K. It's behind them. This is a K. This is J. KJ. And then the last one I need to guess. And this one we guess. Yeah. Fun.
More makes a lot of problems go away. So you can never have
It is too long, then how did you do Natlan Archon Quest? What do you mean? What is too long? I said dragging me along. The Torre and Nicole, because I love Nicole. I think Nicole is a lot of fun. I think she's fun. I don't know. It's just the situations we find ourselves in Nordcry are so forced due to scheduling. It feels hard to immerse myself in. Like, oh, we're gonna remove Colombina. Why? So we can bring her back when her banner starts. Like, it just seems like we're wasting time, man. Like, also the Torre thing was so obvious. Like, the festival with Colombina was super boring. There's some fun character interactions with what's her name? With Sandrone, but beyond that, everything else was kind of whatever. So just like, I think the last 2 acts were just wasting a lot of time. Just because they didn't want the story progress until Columbina's banner came out. It seems like that was just a filler arc, man. We had a forced filler arc for the sake of timing Columbina's release properly.
You are not welcome.
Locked on. Locked on. Open fire.
Just had a funny thought. What if Varka's best team is just Varka, Bina, and Nefa Sucrose? Oh yeah, right. You can just use Sucrose. But you're losing a lot of things for... you're losing a lot of damage from not having the thing passive. But to be honest, that's still gonna be a 140. If he does like Shaska level damage, that's still gonna be a 130k DPS team probably. That's still gonna be like 130k. Huh. Like, depends on how they balance him. Let's see how strong he is, really. Yeah, you lose a 2.2 multiplier, but like maybe 1.4 is enough to get him to 30k or something. Like, that Sucrose is based on 86k. Give 30k to that, that's 125k DPS team. I doubt it's gonna be his best team, but it would be playable for sure. No matter what he does, it's gonna be playable.
Open fire.
Can do with shortening our conquest. I think so too. It's not that they're too long. I think that it's just like they don't really seem like they have a story to tell half the time because of the character release schedule.
Bullseye. Locked on.
It might be his best non-Durin team. I don't know. I feel like Nah, we'll have to... Oh, I got a quest. Ooh, but that's not where I'm going. I keep forgetting. I need to go up here. We're trying to get to here. I keep getting distracted. Mika Eula. Well, you're not cooking. Channel. Eula is not gonna be playable. Give up on that. It's not gonna be a thing. They're never gonna give Eula a team, okay? She's done. We finished Eula. Eula's arc has been over for 3 years. We need to call it a day on Eula. She hasn't even been in events, really. I need to go to the toilet. I'll be back in a minute. Have fun with, what is this? Forgot the name of the song. Paper Moon, there you go. Be right back. That will work, Eric. Hello. I'm back. I have returned. Oh man. A lot of messages happened in that time. Now Varka Bennett, Shangling, and Sucrose is beating Varka and Nefa, Bina, Sucrose. I mean, obviously not. That's just 2 4-stars that basically aren't doing anything compared to 2 5s that are doing like 70k DPS. Like, yeah, that's definitely not cutting it. Okay, Ikuyo, what are we doing? Oh yeah, we're running away from the quest because I'm scared. I don't want to get locked in. Open the valve, man. Open the door, Walter. There you go. Come on, man. How am I keep missing them? I think you need to... I'm hitting them at the bottom. I need to hit them at the top. I think it's just activate all three, right? That one's full. That one's full. There you go.
Dividing the loot.
I got Durin by accident. I ended up with C2 Bennett, C6 Faraz, and C1 Kachina. Chi-Chi, then Durin straight after. I went to Yehoda. I did get her. I'm not going to build her, though. Why did you want her then? People keep making incredibly irrational decisions when it comes to pulling. I'm so confused. Why did you want her? Yehoda isn't very useful. No, there's no case for anyone to need Yehoda. Me, if I wanted to pull a C6 4-star, that's just worse than Sucrose. The wheelchair is gonna be very strong. Yeah, it's just too powerful. 86k base, working off an 86k base, like. Varka has nothing to lose in that team. Basically, no character does, as long as you don't fuck up the reactions, which she won't. I think. I love her hat and shoes, please, so true. She does have a pretty fun hat. I'm on 68 PD, 6-8. Is that the next meme? Is that the meme of 2026? 6-8? Is that what we're doing? We gotta give the middle number a shine. 6-7 and 6-9 have been funny for too long. The awkward middle child of 6-7 and 6-8, 6-9 needs needs its year. 365 buttons. Okay, we'll see. I'm still a fan of 4. 4.
Luckily for you,
4.
I don't really need this stuff.
You know how it is. I love meme culture, man. It's so unreasonably stupid. Like, there's no level of irony that's too much. Like, you just go layer after layer. You don't stop. Stop at layer 3, no. 4, 5, no. 6, 7. I should actually get shot for that. I don't deserve to live after that, sorry. That was too harsh of a setup. Why am I here? I keep forgetting where I'm trying to go. The number between 3 and 5 is a fucking curse. Actually, they really love that number in China. I think. Or no, they hate it. No, they hate it in Japan. I have no idea about East Asian culture. I'm stupid. Golf is yelled 4, but it sounds the same as 4. It's true. They should have called it something better. Dumbasses. They hate 4 in China, right? But they like they hate in Japan as well, I think. Oh man, there's too much stuff here. I gotta get distracted a little bit. A little bit of distraction never hurt someone. 0 pulls, high hopes, and 50-50. Good luck to you. Good luck to you, sleep again. 4 is pronounced very similar to the character. Oh yeah, that's the one. Yeah, that is the one. Oh, it's not up here. It's in here. Both pronounced C. Ah. How did I miss the oculi when I came back here? Oh, it's here. Look at that. What a sneaky little oculi. Tones. Yeah, tones are the biggest difficulty of Chinese. If you get the tones wrong, you're basically saying something different. Something very, very different. So yeah. That's the biggest difficulty I've heard. Xiangling. Every time I think about Chinese, I think about Ziox spending like 20 minutes trying to pronounce Xiangling's name properly and fucking it up every time. I remember that. That was a highlight.
Let's fly.
Oh, that's my destination. Look at how beautiful it is to see your destination from so far away. I was thinking the same. This channel, you get C6 in 7 pulls, trust. True. I mean, that is true. Like, the lowest amount of pulls you need for a C6 is 7.
Take me up.
Ma is mom, and Ma is also horse. How do you say my mom is a horse? That's definitely a light novel somewhere in China, right? Look into my head. Anyone like this anime?
Let's fly.
Now this shit is fire. Ah. It doesn't look very funny. It looks like normal.
Shiny.
I only heard 6-7. That's the goal. That's the goal, man. We're devolving society into only being able to understand 2 words.
Take me up.
You saw the video of the baby who heard 6-7 before they figured out how to, like, count to 6 or 7? And was like, oh my god, numbers are a reference to 6-7. That shit was fire. That's the end game of jokes.
Let's fly.
6-7 isn't gonna be finished until everyone thinks the alphabet was the numbers were inspired by the meme. 4 different elements. You hate me, Hoyoverse. That someone left there. Cirrus is such a comfy overworld. It does increase your like exploration a little bit. Can you get 3 jumps? I don't know if you can get 3 jumps. Ooh. Look at that. It's a little battle section. That's cute. Oh, I wasn't over.
Fire in the hole.
How are you doing today? I'm doing good, Sealy. I haven't got any any requests for viewer Abyss or viewer Stygian, so if you guys know I'm not just opinionated, I'm actually pretty good at this game. Oh, that automatically turns it on. Oh, it's in a fire area and I fought fire guys. This is so cool. It's like Pokemon battles. Man, Sumer was cooking. Also, the scenery is gorgeous. Holy shit. There's nothing like this in Notcry. I can't just look to the side and see some shit like this. I'm now a Notcry slanderist. Oh, it's always gonna be fire. Okay, never mind. I take that back. I guess they don't have that many things to place on the ground. That's Electro guy. That's a Dendro guy. What's the thing? Does it actually matter what kind of enemies I'm fighting or no? It was Dendro. The last lady I killed was Dendro. There was a Pyro lady on the other guy, but that wasn't the only lady.
Ooh, shiny.
Pokemon extension, true. I like Pokemon. I'm playing ZA right now. I'm not having a lot of fun, to be honest. I really liked Arceus, but ZA I get bored of very quickly. I'm still in the tutorial, basically. I just don't want to talk to the girl anymore. Can I go? Can I play the video game? This is an Anemo lady. Anemo activate. Okay, yeah, it is the element. The element is the last lady enemy you kill. D Major, man.
I don't really need this stuff.
No, D Major is just mad that I don't like. What was it? What region did I slander? What region did I slander that you liked? What was it, like Notcry, I think? It was Notcry, right? That's just the automatic response.
Open fire.
My favorite countries would be Sumer and Leo. Like countries? Like if they were real? Not sure. Oh, it is Geo. Yeah, perfect. That's cute. I like this. Dude, I love when the sand goes away a little bit and you get to see this beautiful scenery.
So you can never have too much more, huh?
Take me up.
I just like looking at this. I overshot. I forgot to pick up the oh no, I didn't. I picked up the thing. You slandered it for that's what it was, yeah. It's not serious, Eggbroke, it's just a joke. What in Genshin? Like if you were to live in Genshin, you would go to those areas, I guess. Okay. Because you call them countries, and it's like not a thing into that, like conceptually, really, right? It's a nation. I guess that's semantics. Anyone remember these guys? They were never in Abyss. They were once in Abyss or something. Most forgotten Genshin enemy is the snakes in Sumeru Desert. Never ever seen again. You see basically everything else. Can I show you a clip? I mean, sure. This guy's practicing. Come on, get out of here. Oh, this guy's alive. See? I saved his life. By killing him, I spared him the death to Ruin Guard. So that is a content. It is. By our definitions. There's area of enemies later. Oh, there's stuff here. I think I can turn that to Pyro and get a chest. Give me. Aw.
Adventure time.
Oh no, this was the enemy. This was where bro spawned. I turned them out with the Nemo. That's why it looked like they were... Oh my god. I turned them off with a Nemo. Did Hoya ever put the Thunderbird boss in Abyss? Yes. We used to have it in Abyss. You can post links in chat. I don't have any limitations in that regard. Links will not get you banned or something. Oh yeah, I guess we can go back to the center. I guess let's do the quest. We're already on our way here. It was an Abyss. Multiple times, I think. At least twice.
Let's fly.
Pretty sure it was there at least twice. It's funny. You have to... Your Emiya shield is funny. Like,
Open fire.
the Thunderbird has really low HP. If they gave it a lot of HP, maybe it would be scary, but I don't know. I don't think it would be particularly scary. Regions are effectively countries in Tevat because they have each their own governing body. I mean, of course, they are. It's just like, when you say a country, I just don't think of Tevat or like anything in Tevat. To me, they're just like, oh, that's Leo. It's an area, I guess. They do have their own laws. That is true. But there's no border patrol, so... It's kind of like, it's probably a little vague. There is actually in Leo, right?
Knock him down.
Are these guys border patrol? These towers, I think they are. I paid my friends to do this, by the way. To do this clip? Oh, from Freeze Flame. I see. What is this? Please don't be weird. Oh. Oh. Highest fall off of the planet to kill Nahida. I see. I see. Highest distance fall to kill Nahida. I see. That's how much you dislike her.
Real close to the edge.
I think there's a clip somewhere here where you can like get through the wall.
You have to be real close to the edge every time.
The entire Inazuma Archon quest. I mean,
do it, chat?
Inazuma
Did
is
we
not
do
even
it?
a place.
Did he?
It's at the bottom of all the lists when it comes to everything
Yeah.
else.
I
Might as
think
well
I did
forget
it.
about it existing in the first place.
Wow, I think you did it.
Throwing
I
the
think I did
rotten
it.
radish in the garbage
Yippee.
disposal. I guess this is kind of a garbage disposal. It's like burning it. The garbage disposal
Okay, why
is
is this
charred.
the doorway to hell WTF?
Rip. Holy overkill. Holy overkill. They have actual border offices in Inazuma. Yeah, they do actually. Yeah, that's true. Everything else is a lick. We check visas. They do. That was so scary at the start of the game. The start of the game was really scary. Like, when you get here, you're like, oh my god, this is so, like, limiting and scary and thing. And then, like, 20 minutes in, you're, oh yeah, now I can do whatever I want, I guess. Whatever. At least they tried, okay? In Notcred, they didn't even bother. At least with the Fatui base. This was actually quite immersive at the start of the game. Once you get in here, like, you ask for your, like, passport and, like, and then you pay, like, $1 billion to get in. Well, like, they try to, like, they try to force you to pay $1 billion. I don't know how much it was. I think it was 2 million mora, right? That was the amount that they wanted to pay for, like, you to get in or something. Why doesn't put weekly bosses in the endgame? Because they're not designed for the clearing, for endgame content. Like, they take much more than 3 minutes to beat just from animations. All of them are designed to be proper boss fights, not something that you can put in a thing that is supposed to be doable in 1 minute 30. Like, it just doesn't fit in the time frame. Oh, missing one. Mark. Oh. Yeah. It's just not what they made for, and I'm glad they aren't, because then that gives them enough freedom to like explore like boss design, and some of the best Genshin fights are the boss fights. It's really good that they aren't designed for an endgame, because if they were, we would have a lot less interesting boss fights. They're still made to be fairly easy, so people can complete them no matter what, but at least they're not restricted by time. You know?
War makes a lot
It's
of
much
problems
nicer.
go away. So you can never have
Asia has like
huh?
Asia has like at least a minute of just waiting. It's Like, that's true. Like, Asia has at least like a minute of just waiting. Nothing else happens. He just stomps for like 2 minutes, for like a minute and a half, maybe. So yeah, that just wouldn't work. But I want that in a boss fight. I want to like get interrupted, get attacked without being able to attack him. Like actually like focus on dodging. Not that that's like necessary or anything. Asia is not hard. Pause the timer during cutscenes. You could do that, but that wouldn't fix the issue. I think the boss fights are still not designed, even in outside of cutscenes. They're not designed to be like fought quickly. Like Scaramouche, for example, the phase where you're fighting him on the second phase alone is over 2 minutes of just gathering energy and shooting him with it. Like that is gameplay, but it's intended to take longer. They could speed it up, but it's not worth it. Just keep it the way it is. Where would the other ones be? In the same area? Yes.
Let's light it up.
Kind of. Where's even the thing that rewards me after this? Ah. Boop, 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 boop.
Adventure time.
No. Where it, oh. Ocean, it is also a fight that technically could be used, but isn't for obvious reasons. Dude, do I have anywhere to stand? Nah, whatever. I'll just go down. Boom, 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 boom. Should be good. Ah, I keep missing this. There you go. That should fill up in no time. It wouldn't be half the fight. It would be actually like 80% of the fight. The power of water is its ability to take any shape. And then she cries when you like. And then she starts crying once you kill her. It's like, I didn't. Okay, actually, I did come here to fight you. That's actually not true. I'm lying. We did come here to kill you, but it's not because we want you to not be like at peace. It's just solely because we want to harvest your organs for Sin Show. My boy needs his talents, man. Not talents. I mean, yes, they do need the talents because you level him and then, you know, you can level the talents. Don't really care about the base stats, to be honest.
Off we go.
It's mostly yapping, yeah.
Take me up.
Like, a modern account can do the Oceanid fight, like, basically one-shot every wave. It should be capable of one-shotting every wave. Just, like... And at that point, you're just, like... It's actually, like, 95% probably of cutscenes. 95% of cutscene and 5% of actually doing damage to enemies. I don't mind unique boss fights, but for I understand... I do think, and I like that one was changed. Like, usually I prefer, like, older stuff of, like, trying unique things. Trying something different, but that one I can do without. The Oceanid fight isn't interesting enough for that to be warranted, I gotta say. Like, I don't dislike the idea, I don't dislike the concept, but I gotta say, they did not cook. Look at these snakes, man. When was the last time we saw these on Abyss? Probably not that long ago. Probably like a floor 9 or something that no one played because of the new feature. Still not new. I keep saying new to things that are like a year old.
I don't really need this
The feature of skipping Abyss chambers if you cleared higher ones. Ooh, I spy with my little eye of Sealy in the sky. Restore. Boom.
Take me up.
Man, I really like this this area. This works. Yeah, one Arla poke is gonna do it. I didn't pay attention. Oh, down. The hunt with Papilla's shield with Oceanid, yeah. they're on their way. They're on their way. Like, the Wild Hunt enemies are already the most lazy waste of your time of all time. Like, Hoyoverse is well on their way to making the game unplayable for anyone but new characters. It's already in progress. We're gonna get a Night Soul Shield mechanic and then have to do like 2 bars of HP. Stakes left Sumeru, but also stayed in Sumeru. Shut up. You could say those snakes left Sumeru, but also stayed. It's the dumbest line in Genshin.
Take me up.
It's the delivery, man. It's the delivery. The delivery was in my head, so it was perfect. The 6.4 Stygian boss is a hex boss. Which one? You mean the spore guy? Yes, the spore guy. I'm excited for the spore guy. Not because I think it's gonna be a fun boss, but it's a very cute boss. I really like the spore guy. Rolling around a Hexorite Resonance. Really, that sounds awful. But it looks fun. He's so cute. He splits into tiny versions. You don't know the spore guy, Armin? It was in the trailer. You laughed, it counts. It does. It does. I like the unofficial Sino. I don't like the real Sino, by the way. Unofficial Sino. Another hot take from me. I don't like Sino. I think he's a bad person. And that is not rage bait. No, not 6.4. The guy is the spore guy is already it was in the live stream. Genshin Luna 4. It's a local legend. It's not a boss. It's a local legend, which is kind of a boss.
But when I checked again,
They showed it next to the grandma. When was it? Here. Spore guy. Here. This guy. This guy looks cute. Yeah, this one. Turns into tiny guys. I love Sino clearly. Of course you do, yeah. Yeah, this is the spore guy. But we know what he does, yes. Because he's not from 6.4, but from 6.3. Which we have leaks on, yes. But now it's been removed. Yeah, we're kind of cooked. Do we have... Is there any other source on Stygian leaks that has it, like, properly conveyed? I don't think Hakushin has that, right? I think we just lost that. Oh. Oh. Hi, Jet. You haven't beaten me ever since you taught me how to wrestle. How to wrestle. Aw, he laughed. By the way, is this like somehow disordered? Because I'm pretty sure her father is already dead in my quest line. Can that happen? Man, how about Reddit? I guess we just have to... But Reddit gets it from Home Digicat. Whenever Reddit posts it, it's a screenshot of Home Digicat. Like... So, like, that's the thing. We just lost the source on Stygian. Live, laugh, love, Jet. Yeah. Best NPC in the game. I'm so sorry for her. Her tale is tragic. 5'3" fictional husband. I don't know if he's that tall, to be honest. I don't know how tall Genshin characters are. I've heard tall female is 5'6" or 5'7". That was unintentional. So I don't know how tall medium guy is. It sounds like 5'2", but 5'3". Could be right, yeah. That sounds about right. 6.4 is Knuckle Duckles, Skirk Shill Boss, and Spore, local legend. Yeah, at least we'll remember it. Wait, what? Activate device. Oh. Like, it's actually just hitting it. Oop. I could have also done that with my Anemo. I just know he isn't taller than me. I mean, that's not much of an achievement. Being taller than Sino, should be assumed. 6.4 is definitely Skirk and Flinzeria. No. Because it's 6.4 second. I don't know if it's... Because they also could be rewriting Escoffier. It doesn't... Like, the Skirk boss isn't just the Skirk boss. It's a freeze boss. Any freeze character would like to fight it. Because it just, like, doesn't do anything if you do that. So, yeah. It could just be an Escoffier rerun. It doesn't have to be a Skirk one. Any day when is Escoffier gonna rerun? 6.4 apparently. Yeah, because all Escoffier teams beat it, while I guess all Skirk teams beat it too. That's not even true. Can you spell Spore local legend mechanics? I don't know them. I've lost the home digi page. I've never looked at it. I sadly do not know them, but we should know them, but I don't. Constant cryo app. Yeah, that's the Skirk one. I didn't check when I had the chance. Cooked. 5'7" female in a giant compared to him. It's true. You're the tall female model. Unofficial Sino. You're the tall what version in Genshin. In Genshin, you would be the height of Lisa, apparently. Apparently, that's the size of these characters. And this guy is 7 feet tall. The spore thing chills the fur? Does it? I thought it was Hexarai. Strong enough to beat it, but Skirk has to bring significantly off-field cryo for it. Well, yeah, you can bring Sidlali plus something else. Right? What else is good? Nothing else is good cryo app, man. It's just Sidlali and Escafir. Those are like the only 2 characters in the entire game. Mawika, Escafir, Sidlali, Bennett is probably the best, second best team. It's probably the best. If you play it with CDC combos. Dude, how many times do we have to do this? Yeah, our Primo Gym status did not really change. We got like 200 Primo Gyms, but I had fun. Let's give a couple shot. I really want to start trying this. What's it called? I really want to start trying this Stygian Dire because I want to see where my characters stand in Dire difficulty. Does anyone have a good setup for this Gene Amber tech? Not Gene Amber. For this GOMC Amber tech. Does anyone have a setup? Hello, Versadids. I've been good. Because my setup does not work consistently. I don't think any setups works consistently, but oh, I need to restart until I get it. Let's hope this doesn't take 15 tries like last time I tried this. It took me actually like 5 minutes to get the proper arena. Very irritating. Well, technically you don't need a arena. You're just gonna need to like be the goat. But yeah, I really want to get this Fearless clear on this account so we can actually try Dire. Because the moment I unlock it once, I can have it forever, I'm pretty sure. Which means I can just hop onto it whenever I want to test stuff. Which would be very, 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 very nice. C6 Inos, G by C2 Luga DPS numbers. I think that's about 1... Okay, that's like maybe like 100k, Griffin? I'm not sure. I have not calculated. That's probably about 100k, maybe. Maybe a little bit lower than that. But yeah, the setup that I've been using has been this one.
No escape.
To dust.
Yeah, that was that was RNG from Amber Burst not hitting as often as it should. Has Stygian reset? I haven't really been on Genshin. No. This is just the old one. But I would like to get a Fearless clear once so I don't ever have to do it again to get to Dire. Of course, I would probably do Fearless anyway, but like just for testing stuff.
No one escapes my...
Nah, too early. I feel like everyone would get sick of my shit if I was in Sumeru though. Not only tell jokes, I would hype up Sino's jokes. Yeah, that'd be a problem. That would be a problem. Boom, 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 boom. What are you guys talking about? No, Stygian has not reset. What are you yapping about? Stygian is still the same, and it will be for the next 3 weeks. Why are you spreading misinformation? I like doing it like this, so I can just jump. Aw, I fell off. Does anyone have a setup for this? Oh man, I queued the exploration crowd. None of these guys know tech. This is the pain of being a Genshin player that actually engages with every aspect of the game. No one else does. Cooked. But yeah, 6-7 damage. We do 6-7 damage with Pyro GMC. Notice that. By the way, did anyone notice that... I don't know when this happened, or when I forgot about this, or if I ever knew about this. Too early again. But Amber has a stopping animation when she starts, when she dashes while... Like, when she throws Baron Bunny, she just throws it, right? But she has a halt animation that's really, like, very old. Look at this. If you dash and then start holding E, she has, like, a stopping animation. Where she, like, puts the legs forward and does the, like, cartoony, like, stopping motion. Where she's just, like, completely still. Did you guys know about this?
Go, go, Baron!
I didn't know that. I forgot about that. Either I forgot about that or I've never known that. I just noticed this recently. It's so poorly animated. I guess not poorly animated. It's just like it's stiff because it's cartoony. It's supposed to be cartoony. It's very fun. Whoop! get Baron bunnied. I love that. That's so cute. Janssen has that too? I don't know that. Or at least not where.
Smash.
I know some characters have
You
like
can't
a
keep up with
stopping.
me.
Bet you can't keep up with me. But yeah, my setup isn't working. I've not seen any on YouTube. I couldn't find anything other than this. And Baron Bunny fell off. Literally and figuratively. Fuck this guy.
Let
He
it
keeps
rain.
falling off.
To dust.
Too close. It's not gonna break. Yeah, I really need to get this clear. I want to test like melt Traska and stuff. But I can't change the clear because I will have to do flints on the bottom again, and I don't want to do that. Position yourself. And then you walk straight forward twice. Wait a second. And then he falls into this hole instead of falling into the middle one and doesn't take any damage. I've tried this for like hours yesterday. Quit took a break from Genshin because she pulled Farina and I paid $20 for her to get a character of her choice. How the fuck did you... How are you getting a character with $20? Like Welkin? $20 worth of Welkin is about one character, right? It's 4 Welkins. That's 12,000 Primo Gems. That's about the cost, the average pulls for a character.
Quick.
Fuck, too close. Needs more crit. True. If I could crit more, I wouldn't do 6-7 damage on my Aether. I would be doing 100 damage. It's always been 6-7, and it's 100 when you clear, so it's actually 6.6 something, but the game doesn't tell you. It rounds up.
Let it rain.
1, 2, 3.
To dust.
It doesn't want to take damage, man. Something is wrong. A little bit, yeah. But I don't know the setup. I don't get it. Like, I've tried many versions of this, and none of them are consistent. Everyone gets them consistent. I'm not doing anything differently. I can put my foot on it and do 2 steps instead of doing 3 steps with... But still, the issue is the timing.
No one escapes my...
You need to wait a little bit. That's the real issue. The timing. Oh, ran out of points. Oopsie. 12 less subscribers, you would have 670. True. Oh, I missed 670. That's crazy. I forgot. I didn't check. Oh, yeah, it was 669 today. Someone mentioned that in chat.
Let it rain.
It's the thing is like you need to catch it before it lands on it. Oh, before it lands on it and before it lands on the ground. It needs to be in the middle. And that timing I just don't have. There's none of the combos, none of the like setups have like an auto-timed thing there. They're just like all feels crafting it. They have a feeling for it that I do not have. I do not have the feeling for this. Left leg on this. You did that, sleep again, yeah.
No one escapes my...
To dust.
Ah, that's too early. The other one is too late. It's so particular. Oh, difficulty 4 you can do much easier stuff. You can do so much in difficulty 4. In difficulty 4 you can basically do anything. Ease is a complete punching bag. You can do this with Faruzan or stuff like that. not necessary for you to go this out of your way.
Let it rain.
Yeah, it's too high for Amber Burst to hit. Difficulty 4 can also be co-op, so you can just ask a friend to help you out. The multiplier is only 1.4. By the way, do we know what the new boss multipliers are? Like 3 patches ago, they changed co-op boss multiplier HP, and I do not know what it is. No more exploring? I just wanted to get this done as well, because we've been streaming for 4 hours already. We've been exploring for 3 hours, and it's mostly been just not successful too much. Not too successful. Like, Primogem wise, so I was thinking about trying this a little bit. We could hop back into exploring. I just don't want to forget something on the main account. Do you play TCG? I played a little bit of TCG when it came out, and then never again. And then I did all the achievements, and I hated it.
Quick.
I don't like TCG. Ooh, that's good. That's good. That's good. One more. Yeah, not good enough, though. That was perfect, but the first hit was too low. Technically, this is enough to kill with the gene tech, I think, but that would require a perfect setup. I don't know if I got that. But yeah, that was good numbers. 680 is pretty good. It's about as good as it's gonna get. The highest you can get here is, I think, 800k or something. Man. The first hit was only 200k, which was painful. Yeah, it's kind of cooked. We can try Gene, but it's not gonna be enough. Gene doesn't do that much. I guess let's try it again. Let's just try it again. Maybe get it twice.
Yeah.
Oh. The thing is in the way. I can't stand there. There you go. Now it's gone.
No one escapes my sight.
To dust.
Fuck! Too early. I hate this. I don't really do Stygians or however you spell that. I actually don't do the theater too much either. Do you play ZZZ? I do not play ZZZ. I tried it out. I didn't like it. I like the gameplay of it, but like when I played it at the start of the game, like Ellen Jo was the only character I had, and I was really bored of her. She's not very fun to play. So I got bored and left. When I came back, I tried to play and I was excited because like, oh, well, they must have new stuff now. And they did have new stuff. It's just like all of the events to get Primogems were not combat events. So all I was doing is like fishing, like yapping, like I wanted to play a video game. And all the events were like some bullshit. So I just left there as well. And since then I have not touched ZZZ. The game doesn't look bad, it's just I don't want to get into another gacha game. They've already taken too much of my life. That's good, I think? No. How? That was beautiful. I played WoWa to end game, because it's just Genshin 2. But without reactions, but with a little bit more combo variety, I guess. Characters are a little bit more complicated to compensate, I guess. I played WoWa to end game, and then I got bored after I got... What was the lady? Tithia something. I forgot the name.
Quick.
I never played FGO. Never wanted to either. That game is too old. I don't want to play any games without a pity system.
Terra
Not me.
Get him.
But yeah, I dropped WoWa because they made exploration terrible.
No one escapes my
to dust.
Too far. Or not? Too far. Yeah, that would have been perfect if I didn't go too far. Venom, it's gonna be really hard to get people into FGO in 2026.
Yeah.
It's crazy to me that the game didn't have like a whole overhaul since its release. I guess it might have actually. I don't pay attention too much, but like
no escape.
Quick.
have you calced C1 versus R1 Bina for the premium? I mean, it won't change anything. C1 doesn't have any buffs. So R1 is just gonna be better. You get interruption resistance and you get 1.5x multiplier, which is basically nothing. 1.5% multiplier, multiplicative damage increase, and you get like what, like one more hit on her? I guess you get like it's just gonna be worse. The C1 is always gonna be worse than the R1, but the C2 is very, very strong. So if you were, it's better to go C2 R0 than to go C1 R1. But if you only get one I would get neither. Because the weapon is only good if you play main DPS Colombina. Otherwise, the energy requirements might get cooked. Let's leave that in. It sounded weird to me. That's why I asked. I mean, it has other utilities, but it's one more hit. Increases your DPS. About 2/3 of your damage is increased by that. Is increased by 30%. Like, meh. That's not gonna be better than the SIG. Never.
No one escapes
But
my
ER requirements are high, so maybe in like a Stygian situation where the weapon is really hard to balance, you could maybe find yourself in a situation where that could happen. But I wouldn't get either, to be honest. If you're not going for C2, I wouldn't bother.
Terra smash.
As a support weapon, I don't like her SIG at all, because it's not a support weapon. It's just increases their personal damage, and their personal damage is not a lot. Like, I guess in the third teams it is, but it's not that big of a deal still. You'd still rather have the first weapon, you know? I think you either go C2 or you don't get anything. And I would recommend nothing, because she's perfectly good by herself, as long as you have Inef or Llama. And if you don't have Inef or Llama, then pull those guys instead of Constellations or Colombina. Oh, Llama Sig, nothing. Did I say Llama Sig? In the first
No
Sig.
one escapes my
Llama Sig is worthless. It's a terrible weapon. Oh man, we got the split, not the fall. Oopsie. I know I'm using burst too early, but I don't know how to time it. There's no auto timing. I'll do it one tick before it drops. Let's try that. Let's try looking at the ticks.
no escape.
Quake.
One tick. One tick is too slow. And also I was too far. So yeah, when it's about to break. I don't think that's good. I think that's too slow. Because you aren't getting the first big hit, which is really nice. But maybe you don't want it, I guess. Let's see.
No one escapes my
That's too late. Also, how the fuck did he get over there? Is it better than Gene Tech? I mean, no, it's just I don't have C0. I don't have any damage dealers on my account. So I need more damage. And the Gene Tech can only get about 50% of the HP done if you're C0 Gene, which mine is. So we're in a situation where I am kind of forced to play this.
let it rain.
Quake.
900k from the initial fall, but not stuck. I guess you can only get either, right? I guess you can't get both the initial fall damage and the continuous damage.
Get him.
So I will just do that.
No one escapes my
Fuck, too early again. I'm stupid. No, that was actually fine, but then he popped out a little bit. Do-do-do. Him. Position yourself.
no escape.
To
Fuck.
dust.
I pushed him out again. Okay, I'll do it one tick before they drop. But yeah, I need a good tick. I need like the 600k ticks.
Baron Bunny.
They weren't enough. I need the 800k ticks. One time I got all both, I think. The first time I got it, I got like 75% of its HP down.
No
It was
one
crazy.
escapes my
Wait, why am I here? I completely positioned myself wrong. Oh man. Yeah, this setup is a lot of effort. But once you get it like twice, you're fine. And you never have to do it again. But yeah, people who are recommending me to do this in Viewer, Stygians, and Abyss, you are cooked. Anyone that asks me to do this, you are insane. This does not work consistently. Nope.
To dust.
A little early though. No, that's good. That 400k. And it teleports out so quickly. 7 different Mandarin Telegram groups, and I can't find any info on the 644 Stygian. I'm losing my mind. And also 3 bosses on Home Digicat. But yeah, okay. It's kind of cooked now without Home Digicat, man.
Go, Baron Bunny.
Without Home Digicat, we're just gonna not get Stygian information early. That's awful.
No one escapes my.
Quick!
That's a little late, I think. Oh. That was just the initial one. Finishing up. Yeah, I can consistently get damage with that, so that's definitely better. I hope the IT info isn't cooked too. It probably is. I don't know where Home Digicat got that info from. Yeah, we gotta wait for release to check out, like, one layer ahead, I guess.
Terra Smash!
That's so fun to do. Just jump after you do the skill. Makes you look so skillful. Even though that's one of the easiest things to do. It's too high, man! Why is he getting high?
Escape.
Doesn't hit now. Annoying. No, no, no. I think we're close. I think we almost got it. Just need a little bit of more prep time. Just like Batman. Although this isn't technically prep time. For Bina, which one should I do, Fav or Amber? I mean, both are good, but Fav is the one that you're more likely to use on other characters as well. I did it too early again. Fav is you're more likely to use Fav on other characters, and it's gonna be better on Stygian probably, so Fav is gonna be probably the better choice overall. I like Amber for like Nefer teams, so you have some kind of healing.
No one
But in
escapes
Nefer
my-
teams, it's gonna be hard to manage. I keep not timing this. I'm stupid. Did y'all see that Home Digicat will stop putting leaks on their website? Yeah. Sorry if you just talked about it. We did literally just talk about it like 2 seconds ago, but yes. It's very tragic. It changes the Genshin leak, like, landscape severely. We are gonna be in a leak drought of sorts.
No escape.
Quick!
Oh, that was actually fine, I think. We're gonna have a little bit of a leak drought for a while. You can level both. I mean, if you have it already, why not? But yeah, Fav is the priority. I guess if you... Yeah. Depends. Do you play Nefer with, like, Naida, or do you play with Kuki? Because then you already have sustain. There's a crypt cap on her. Well,
To dust!
too early. Oh, 500k? I think this is sick. What? That wasn't? Wow. She gets plus 35 crit rate from Ascension plus talents. So... So 65 is her crit cap. And in the third teams where you have Llama, it's 55. Finn J, hello. We're doing some Stygian bullshitting.
Quick!
Fuck, he fell out. Check Discord. Why? You got a video with a different setup? No builds? Ah. GMC Amber Tech right here. Oh, I got ads. That's why I have an ad blocker. What do you got here? In the middle. Jump. Amber. That's not really a setup. That's aiming around the middle, but like, no, that's not a setup. That's not a very precise position. I have no idea where to go there. But like, in the green, one walk forward and then thing. Like, that's just different. I don't think that's better. Is it smooth? Because you need to position yourself based on the ground. I don't know if it's intentionally buffering or if... Yeah, it is, I think. Yeah. But it's fine. It's fine. I can wait a little bit. Better than an ad. But yeah, they just put themselves like here-ish. But like, I don't have a way to like figure out the position here. And they do one step forward.
Let it rain.
They don't wait either. Oh, that worked immediately. I mean, he fell out, but like... I don't think this is better. Dun, dun, dun.
Terra smash.
It's just the position here is a little random. Like, I guess, like around here, maybe? No idea. Was it 2, by the way? Was it 3 or 2 bow shots? I think it might have been 3.
No
Didn't pay
one
attention.
escapes my...
To dust.
Might have been 3. But he's so snug in there, man. What do you mean, in the video? Where's line crossing? I don't see anything. I love Hutao characters that works with the dead. Well, Hutao is gonna get a new wheelchair team that's getting her into a pretty good position. If you like that. Colombina and F, what was it? Shilonen? I don't know. Now, what's the setup here? I don't see it. It's just like it seems to be about in the middle, leg-wise. Aiming, you could aim in any way, shape, or form to get your cursor anywhere. 1, 2. Okay, it's 1, 2. 1 step forward, immediately do the burst. I think that Amber RNG could fuck this up a little bit. Yeah, I mean, I'm on Fearless, so my is actually halved. My maximum is half of that. My maximum is 800k, I think. Highest I've seen was like 800 something. Ah, wrong character. Oh, threw it over him. Oopsie. Who are who? Who is who? Uta is actually going to have a pretty competent team now, which is cool, because he's been falling off a lot recently. Yeah, they're just like kind of aiming in this box around the middle here.
Let it rain.
1 step forward. Kind of pushed him to the side. That was a little early, I guess. It was an early burst, but I don't know. Their Amber breaks the shield faster than mine. I don't know why. Something like this.
No escape.
Oh wait, that's not.
To dust.
Baron Bunny missed. 6 hours of traveler trying. Yeah, of course. This takes a lot of time. Even if you get a consistent setup, it's still not gonna work consistently because there's no such thing. Okay, I can zoom fully downwards and try to keep myself in here. 1, 2.
Let it rain.
Ah, too far. What Donowalds? Are you Loki an SAO fan? No. I literally hate it. I like the music. I don't know why people can't separate two things. Notcry, in my opinion, is the worst region in Genshin by far. Not by far, but like, is the worst region in Genshin to explore. I like the music a lot. It's the best music in Genshin. Like, two truths can exist. You can, like, you can think different things about the same thing.
No escape.
To dust.
That seems good. That seems good. Come on, that's snug as a bug in a rug. But you can't get 3 procs, man. 400k is too low. Leo's music is good. All the music in Genshin is good, but like, I do think Notcry is the best. Oh, I meant who are the new Hutao teams? It's Inefa Colombina Wheelchair. That's it. Inefa Colombina Wheelchair plus anything. They'll get Hutao to perform pretty decently.
No one escapes my...
Quake.
Come on. Yes. One more. How am I not getting even 3? How am I not even getting 3? Oh my god. Probably another Hydro is Hutao. Hutao is too much application for them. Probably another Hydro. Probably Yelan. Probably Nefa Bina Yelan is the play. I keep forgetting where to aim.
Let it rain.
To dust.
Yeah, it isn't even in there. It's kind of in there. Took 2 hours for you to respond, Lizard. Don't call me Lizard. That's a little crude, no?
Go, go, Baron Bunny.
You could be a little nicer to the Lizard. Call me Lord of Salamander.
Escapes my...
No, wait, that's not it. Fuck you, man. That was perfect. Lord of Salamander. Amphibian. Okay, that sounds even more insulting. Now it seems like you want to insult me.
Smash.
What did I do? What did I do except for answer your question truthfully and honestly?
No escape.
To dust.
That looks snug. No, it's snug enough. Yeah. Inefa being a wheelchair is gonna be the best team for the majority of the characters in the game. Think of any character released before 5.0. That is their best team. Any singular character you can think of. Just read them all. Line. What is the saying? Like.
No one escapes my...
Like. Is that it? No. I forgot what the saying was. Whatever. Just say all of them. Like any of them. All of their best teams are in Inefa Columbina wheelchair. Every single one of theirs. Bennett's team. You can play Bennett main DPS. The thing is, like, Mawika wheelchair tops out at like 70k DPS, I think. That's the baseline for Columbina Inefa plus VV. So as long as you have Columbina Inefa plus Sucrose, that team is at 86k DPS. So just standing still on a character with that team is going to be better than Mawika wheelchair. Fair end, hello. Hello Isaac as well. Welcome in. We're doing some practice. I'm almost getting this.
To dust.
Oh! One more. One more. No! Oh, fuck. Okay, this is enough for Jean. This is enough for Jean. Okay. Okay. I just need to lock in with Jean. I don't think I'm getting a second one. I don't think I want to try it. Should I try a second one? You guys decide. Am I trying this again with the same tech, or do I just swap to Jean and finish it off with Jean? It's possible to be finished with Jean if I get max damage. Almost in 5 hours. What are you guys talking about 5 hours? We've started doing this like 30 minutes ago. We've been here for like half an hour at most. We've been exploring for 3 hours beforehand. Let's try Jean.
Let it rain.
Oh, so close. Now, if I did have a character to help me out finish this, this is about, what, like, what's that? That's about... The thing is, like, I don't have anyone. Best thing I can give is, like, Sincho, maybe. Level 6 talents. I guess Shengling is leveled more, but I think she's not C4, right? Maybe Shengling would do more, but Shengling is going to struggle to get energy. Yeah, C3 Shengling is not going to be... C0 Sincho, it's going to be better. Favlands Shengling. On... I don't have good artifacts, by the way. Don't ask about good artifacts. I have never farmed Emblem. I just strongboxed a little bit. Okay. I think this is my best pyro damage goblet. There you go. That's better. Okay, this is competent. We can try this. That's the best I can do. Yeah, it's the best I can do. I of course know the Zhongli method, but this account doesn't have Zhongli, so I cannot practice the Zhongli method.
Get him.
That I could probably replicate a little bit faster. But yeah, this has been better working than mine. My previous thing.
No one escapes my...
Quick!
Yeah, too far a little bit. I walked a little too far. Exploring for 4 hours and a half. I don't know if it was 4.5 hours. I think it was exactly 4 hours. We took like no, like 3.5 hours. And now I've been here for 30 minutes. And that encompasses the 5-hour stream today. I had fun exploring and yapping. We can do that again.
Let it rain.
I think that's too far again. Yeah, I just landed in between. No, 5 more hours on reset. That's what you're saying, sure. Let's see how much Shangling can contribute. And if that would have been enough.
No one escapes my...
To dust!
That's not far enough, I think. Yeah. No. That's fine. It was good yapping, talking shit about Naida was the best. I didn't. You did that. I like Naida. I think she's a good character.
Terra smash!
That's what you did. That has nothing to do with me. I disassociate. I think she's a well-written character. I think I want to put my leg in between that thing.
Let
Okay.
it rain.
Quick!
That's not far enough. Yeah, that's not far enough. The walking is the real issue. Doing that walk there is such a fucking struggle. I don't know why Genshin has so many different walk, like, animations. I guess not animations, just distances. It's gonna be so much easier if we didn't have that.
No one escapes my...
To dust!
That should be good. See? Too far again. Oh my god. I want to put my leg on the... in between the crevices of this. That's where the leg goes.
Terra smash!
Bigger step back. I'm putting myself about where they put themselves, I guess. Or maybe I can go a bit further. I don't know. I don't think this is too far. It's all stupid. This is all stupid.
Let it rain.
Quick!
That sounds good. Just isn't even in the range anymore. I don't know what I'm doing differently, but I'm losing my touch.
Go, go!
No, he started from there. But actually, in the clear, it also started. In my clear, it started from there. Took a lot more fall damage from the first fall.
No escape.
That's stupid. Isaac, thank you for 100. I shall. I put the video on background for 2 minutes and I heard something insane. That I didn't say anything weird. Everything makes sense in context. Something like this.
No one escapes my...
Quick!
That looks good. It is, but it's not good enough to hit. Didn't even take the first damage, at least not visually. Oh, that wing almost flung him into the sky. I don't know. Oh my god, Baron Bunny keeps falling off. My goat fell off.
Let it rain.
To dust!
That's too far. I keep going a little too far. I gotta watch the video again. The setup has definitely been better than mine, even though it's just feels crafted.
Yeah!
Because I don't have a proper position. I aim fully downwards and then put myself around here. This is just absolute feels crafted. And then I walk forward once. And then burst. And that works sometimes. Let me open up the video again and see if we can find any kind of specificities. If there's anything I can try and do to better set this up. Okay. Fully down. And then around the middle of the block. Yeah. Legs are basically perfectly in between them. Actually, I walked down too far. Okay. Burst. One step. Forwards. Burst. I don't think that I get as much damage on the shield. I don't think I get as much pyro damage as they do. Like, per app, I mean. Is it like...
Terra Smash!
Does Amber's Burst have, like, higher application at different investments? Does Amber's Burst have, like... Do constellations affect Amber's Burst application?
No one escapes my sight.
To dust!
Doesn't really matter. Man. That didn't even do half, man. I need the 800k procs, bro. I mean, yeah, I fucked up the step. Yeah. But I got it. I still fixed it. It's about halfway, but a little bit more.
No escape.
Quake!
First time back-to-back, by the way. Wow. Look at that. Is this possible menacing? Of course it is, but a menacing you can do much easier stuff. You can just go next to a fire and, like, shoot with Farozon or something. It's gonna be fine. Menacing doesn't need any of this. Menacing, you can just kind of throw him around with Jean as much as you like. Just bring Amber Jean, it's gonna be fine. Oh wait, yeah, fuck. I have a thing.
Toast.
Forgot about this. I need to put Jean on VV. I also forgot about that. I forgot to put Jean on VV.
Go as
I wouldn't have gotten more than one burst anyway. It's fine. Oh, Amber is on cooldown. Is that gonna be too long? Whatever. We'll do Jean.
no one escapes my.
Yeah, close.
Go back. Get the.
Very close.
Terra
I need to bring VV on Jean so I can do a little bit more damage here. But it wouldn't be enough. Again, this is not good damage. But we should have her on VV. What the fuck are we doing? Do I have a second VV? I better. 44. Yeah, there we go. I don't delete artifacts. I'm smart. I'm not seeing my shine and smush it down a good moon. Oh yeah. There you go. I think the setup works now. Huh. I didn't change anything. I guess I moved forward a little bit here, if anything.
Let it rain.
Quake!
700k? That would have been a great start. Holy shit. That would have been amazing. 120 PS, you get more damage. Maybe, but we don't have access to that. PC players do not get that courtesy. Fuck, where am I going? Keep forgetting that I'm using a different setup now. I think it's a bit forward, a bit to the right.
No one escapes my.
To dust!
What? I'm so confused sometimes. I think that was like a little bit too slow. Or too fast. I don't know. I don't know, man.
Terra Smash!
This is definitely something where you're gonna get like one different, like, muscle memory that's gonna ruin everything. 1, 2,
No
3,
escape.
forward, burst. That should be perfect. I didn't make any mistakes, and it still didn't work. Isaac, W3 stream streak. You were doing better with another setup, I reckon? No. This is better. I wasn't doing better. I was doing worse with a different setup, but But the other setup seemed more precise. Like it had more like specific positions. It just didn't work for me ever. Except for sometimes. And I was like, oh, it's just RNG. But this works more often.
To dust.
Like I get that one at least. 2 naps before this clear. Why do you hate me? I hate GG Taunt. Am I not allowed to do something I need to do? What do you want me to do? I need to get this done. I want to test the dire clear. I want to see how far I can get into dire on these characters.
Let it rain.
I don't think that hits. How's that not hitting? Yeah, I mean, what do you want me to do? I'm trying my best over here. Boom, boom.
Baron Bunny.
Bit back, bit to the right. The important thing is to go straight here. Fuck! Too early. I want to see you struggle. I am currently doing that, so I don't know what what the comment would make me like stop struggling, right? No?
Terra smash.
That is what I'm currently doing. Go a little bit back. I was doing half a step with the travel, then bursting. Like more or less?
Let it rain.
To dust.
Like bursting later is definitely the play. It's just when like at the start, end. That was too far forwards. I need to be a little bit further back.
Go Baron Bunny.
Let's try here.
No one escapes my.
This sounds more right. Yeah, that look good. Come on! Sometimes it just doesn't want to. It's fine. Oh man. Sometimes it's just being rude to me.
Yeah.
Like I clearly set that up perfectly, I feel. Personally, I would congratulate myself on that. But I get the general idea of this.
To dust.
Missing that first hit hurts a lot. I kind of there's a like, little area where you can save him from falling, and he doesn't take damage. So like that is the worst case scenario. You don't want that to happen.
Go Baron Bunny.
You save him from fall damage, and then on top of that, he just like doesn't take any more damage either. That is what I keep getting every single time. I mean, I guess he was higher usually. He's
No
not.
one escapes my.
Okay, that. Yeah, I can't replicate the exact setup they're doing. They look like they're pressing Q almost immediately after, but I guess it's not. Let me do it exactly when the last tick before the last tick happens. That has been working out pretty fine for me. The very best, like no one ever was.
No escape.
Quake.
Whoa, sliding. Look at his sliding tech. Woo. Oh. Woo. 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 You could do some tech here. That was fun. I know it's my destiny. Let's go.
Go Baron Bunny.
Our courage will pull us through. I say, this is too high, man. This keeps changing.
No one escapes my.
To dust.
Nah. I enjoyed the original as much as the original movie Song of Pokemon first opening. Like, the original opening? Yeah, this is a good one.
Yeah.
They couldn't replicate this, man. They wanted it so badly. The first one was just popping off, man. They did 3 remixes of this. Or 2. No, I think 3 maybe. Not sure.
Let it rain.
Me. I know it's my destiny. Yeah, they love remixing this song in Pokemon. They've done it many times. There's other iconic songs in Pokemon, but like none of them are getting remixed.
To dust.
Yeah, and I haven't gotten it a single time since that one time. Man, what is going on? We're trying to clear this without needing much extra damage. The only tech that people know that can do this without using Zhongli is this. We're trying to get them stuck between the two pillars to take continuous fall damage. The setup is a little finicky, and I'm not getting it consistently.
No one escapes my...
That seems good. I think it's too far. Yeah, it's too far. Okay, that seems good, but I walked too far. That's what we're trying to do. I want to get this done so we can get the Fearless clear on the second account for the first time ever, which would be quite impressive considering how not long this account really has been played on. Maybe like, I don't know, 100 days? Maybe more. I should check the stats on that. I don't need to care. I fucked up the setup already.
Let it rain.
Maybe just random RNG is gonna get me this clear right here. Oh, that's snug. Let me check Hoyo Lab and see how many days played I have on this. The only thing I hate about Pokemon is how he doesn't use his whole... I mean, it makes sense, though. Like, he...
I wasn't meant for this world.
The whole point of that is to, like, show new Pokemon. It's...
You got
They're trying to
me.
sell you new Pokemon. How would they do that if they can't make anyone new iconic? By not using the old guys. Bim, 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 bim. Bim, bim. Currently logging into Hoyoverse. It's taking a bit. Dun, 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 dun. 137 days active. 137 active days on this account, and we can clear Fearless. And that's like the days I've played on, I guess. I think that's pretty good. For 137 active days, clearing Fearless, I think that's pretty good. That's like what, like,
Terra Smash.
Get him.
5 months? Ish? What is incomplete?
No one escapes my...
Too far. Too far, buddy, old pal. I don't think any other Pokemon song will be as nostalgic as the original. I mean, yeah. Really? You prefer the Japanese? That's just weird. This is a banger.
Go, go, Baron Bunny. Let it rain.
To dust.
Get him.
Mina, mina, mina. Perfect song for this.
No escape.
That looks pretty good. Why do you hate me, video game?
Go, go, Baron Bunny.
Why does the video game dislike me? What did I do to the video game? Oh, it's high again. I hate when it goes high. I have no idea what the time here.
Let it rain.
It doesn't even hit. Sometimes it does. It's just very random. I think you need to put it a little bit forward, I guess. But then I need to step back even further, and that's... I think here.
Yeah.
Get him.
Placing a little late is also smart, considering it also jumps up already, so you don't have to, like... So that doesn't have to happen ever.
No one escapes my...
To dust.
Come on. Take a little damage from me, man. Come on. Be a buddy. Too good at Genshin that Genshin started hating. Yeah, it's true. That makes sense. That is logical in every way.
Terra Smash.
Except for the fact that Genshin rewards, wait, that doesn't make any sense. I wanted to say something that doesn't make any sense. I will not say it.
Let it rain.
Quake.
That was actually a kind of nice setup. I don't know. I guess I should just look out and wait, but like it feels wrong every time, no matter what. Okay. I'm gonna try to just wait until the last hit.
No one escapes my.
Walk forward once.
To dust.
That looks good, man. Yes, it is, but it's not good enough damage. It didn't even proc twice. Ah! I didn't mean rewards. With the word reward, I didn't mean
Terra
reward.
smash.
I just meant,
Get it.
like, rewarding, like in terms of clearing.
No escape.
I think that's too early again. Didn't even get the first number, man. Why are we playing Coco Melon? This is fitting.
Go go Baron.
Lichio, what's up? We're doing some bullshit. I'm never gonna get this, am I? I don't know why I'm struggling so hard. I have not struggled with any other setup. This one is just uniquely annoying. Baby shark.
Terra smash.
Fair money. Like here?
No escape.
The walk forward is the big issue, man. And then he just gets pushed from here, slides out on the side, man. Ugh. Any skill issue with GMC's burst direction? A little bit. But it's not really. Like, the issue is that he's just, like, sliding. Bro is sliding.
Go go Baron Bunny. No one escapes my son.
To dust.
That's too far. He's jittering a lot. Are you a freshwater or saltwater lizard? I have no idea. I assume freshwater. Because I don't even know that there's a thing as a saltwater lizard. Pretty sure that doesn't exist. I actually don't know. I don't know nothing about lizards. He's for the streets. I didn't do shit.
No escape.
And they want me dead, man.
Quake.
I didn't do shit. I didn't hurt anyone. They want me killed. The stream element points are for song requests. That's the meaning. You can use them for song requests. They just you get points for doing anything. Watching, following, subbing, donating, anything. Everything gives you points. And the only use for points is song requests.
Let it rain.
To dust.
That's too early again. How much points for subs? What does that mean? No points for subs. What? You want me to reinvest into myself?
Terra smash.
That is just called losing money. On Twitch, that's called losing money. Nah, the points are just for song requests, and that's gonna be how it's gonna be
No
for
escape.
a long time. That's too early again, I think. We got the first hit, but not more. Points for subs is like, oh, that's what you mean, like 25, I think. No, 25 per dollar. So a sub is considered $5. So you get 100 points for a sub. I think. Boom, 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 boom.
Let it rain.
To dust.
Let's wait a little bit. Okay. And now more. Now more. Do the more thing though. You did the plop part, but not the boop, boop, boop. That's the kind of part that I want to see. I want an epilogue, bro. I want 6 seasons and a movie of him getting beat up.
No one escapes my.
Wait. That's snug, man. How is that not it? How is that not it? Quick friendly reminder that Wuba is amazing. So true. Christian. Or Christiana? I don't know. What you tell me.
Terra smash.
Hello, GG Tom. What's up? Feel good by gorillas. Ah, I don't think you have the points. Yeah. This is the whole point of the point system. I would make song requests free, but I don't trust the people that just come into the stream and song request to song request. Although that song doesn't seem bad, but you know, just in case.
Dust.
6-7. There you go. True. Why do you have 0 points though? That doesn't make sense. You got 100 points. Oh, you probably get like 100 points for free, basically.
Go, go, Baron Bunny.
6-7. Love farther back. I think I'm starting to
No one
get
escapes my
what I'm supposed to be doing.
Quake.
That's too far again. I watch it on YouTube. I see. Oh wait, right. You're GG Taunt. Right. Yeah. I hate GG Taunts. You hate yourself on YouTube. That's what it is.
Terra
I
smash.
forgot.
Get him.
Song versus 10 points now. I put it down a little bit because, you know, 20 was a little too expensive. People would just stop song requesting altogether.
Let it rain.
To dust.
I punished too many people by that. Ah, that was too early. Yay. I don't mind normal song requests, but people get way too comfortable. 6-7 when I open your stream. It's inevitable. W stretch redeem. I shall in a second. After this try. It's gonna be a good one.
No escape.
Quake.
It didn't take fall damage. Madge. Yeah, I think we're done with this. This is stupid. I'll try it some more off stream. I guess maybe see if I can get it. Freedom before making it back 20 points. Nah, I'll probably never put it at 20 points. Again, that was just too expensive. 20 points is a whole hour of watching, basically. No, you get 2 points every 10 minutes. So 20 points is 200 minutes of watching. And that's way too much. That's just stupid. Now it's 100 minutes of watching. So after you watch an hour and a half and an hour and 3/4, you get 6.7 points. I should put it at 6. It was 3 no, it was 6 normally. No, it was 6 at the beginning. It was, yeah. No, 10 makes sense. 10 makes sense. 10 makes sense. 10 is the natural conclusion. I'm interested in the Baptist, man. I feel like you can optimize this. This is my first try with Suska. Oh, I need to put it on Fav. Oh, wait, no. I need to clear for the bottom.
Yeah, get to work.
Need more Yar.
Let's fly.
You're not gonna hit me.
Open fire. Open fire. Open fire.
Oh, this is a problem.
Show no mercy. Eat Laline, eat Pop-Up. Let's light it up. Yeah. Teamwork is
Open fire.
locked on.
Okay, let's finish this off and let's see how far we can go with this.
A dash of front.
Fuck. I don't have enough for
I always
Bennett.
bounce back. Just watch me. Let's light it up.
Fuck, I don't have enough Bennett, Yar. I need to put her on Fav.
Going in.
Not enough Yar on her either. No one has enough Yar.
Open fire.
Locked on.
I couldn't even get 4 charges in.
Fire in the hole.
Cooked. Multiple leech haver? Multiple leech haver. Hello. Welcome in. We're doing a little bit of
Fulfill our
optimizing.
task. Take me up. Bullseye.
Can we get some emote for a channel? I mean, I have 2 emotes.
Bullseye.
I have Pavica can't and
Bullseye.
what is the other one? The other one is
Sha. Sha. Ha, show
I have
no
2
mercy.
emotes. Yeah, those 2.
Suffer the wrath of Eastleigh.
That's it. They were both made by Les for fun. I got them for free. She's very kind for that.
Open fire.
Bullseye.
You can get 2 charge attacks out in that time.
Locked on. Bullseye.
The pinnacle of excellence. Huh? Teamwork is dreamwork. Get to work.
Ha!
Okay, let's see this.
Open fire. Locked on.
This is just without paying attention to anything.
Hold on to your hat.
Interesting.
Balloon, let's light it up. I'm going in. Fulfill our pact.
Interesting. I feel like if I get enough bursts uptime, maybe Baptist Dire would be possible.
Open fire.
Yeah, we need to kill him before this shield comes up. Chaska's app is actually good. I need to use it for shield breaking.
On to the freeze. Show no mercy.
But yeah, this is too slow, too ass. DPS on 4th slot always has been, man. I have always played DPS on 4th slot. Never will change. It's optimal, man. Yeah, we can kill him here. It's the best. Tomorrow or the day after? I think it's Wednesday. I think if we're talking about when Hoyo will let free the Colombina creator server stuff, I think that is on Wednesday. I will not be streaming tomorrow, but I will be back on Wednesday, so we can check it out together. Check out all the Colombina content. Wait, is she on Darksend? She's not supposed to be on Darksend. Not doing viewer Stygian today, Lord Asylum? I would like to, but there's no requests, as far as I'm aware. No one notified me. I mean, if any one of you guys needs viewer Abyss, viewer Stygian, I'm up. I'm here. No one requested. At least none of the people that requested I've seen in chat a single time. What is the fucking name? Forms. I have 10 responses from these 10 people. From these 10 beautiful people that have not been in chat since they requested. Except for D-Major, but like, it's already done, so I don't really care about that one. And Banzal needs to fix up his build, and then we can go, I think. That was it. I think I asked someone for like a little bit. Sailor Silverwolf was here today, right? Colombina is the most boring animations ever made. I don't know who that is, but her animations I like. I like her movement animations. They're very subtle. I like her movement animations, but otherwise, like the burst, I like it. I think the burst is cool. Skill is kind of whatever. It's just like, just get started. I like the burst animation, and I also like the... I like both the burst animation, and I like the...
Observe. To dust.
I can't jump. This stupid move is not fair, man. 7 out of 10. Sure, that sounds fine. I like the way that she moves outside of just the skill and burst animation. I like the fact that she like has a lot of like unique animations for walking, for like running and stuff.
Be silent. Night falls.
They kind of hit the nail on the head when they said she'll have floaty movements. Yeah, I like her floaty movements. She seems really fast, too. I really want to see people, like, compare her speed, her just movement speed to other characters. That's what I want to see.
Close your eyes. Observe. Night falls.
700k?
Close your eyes.
Oh my god. I have enough ER, I know that.
Night falls.
Dude, I love this guy's energy recharge. I can't do 3. I can't do 3. I don't want to do 3. I can't do 3 because the real issue isn't doing 3 of these. The real issue is just not getting killed. I like Yuri, facts. See her in the new Abyss? No. I've not seen any content on Colombina being used against enemies ever.
Observe. Be silent. Do you fear the dark? Close your eyes. Night falls.
Nice. Nice crit rate, loser. Ah! Everyone is one shot. Everyone is one shot. But it's fine. I can play perfectly. As you see, I have already cleared this, which means I have done a perfect run without getting hit a single time on anyone, ever.
Observe. Close your eyes.
Already cleared this.
Fear the dark.
I just think I can do this faster.
Do you fear the dark?
Yeah, you gotta move it around a little, bro.
Observe.
Chew on this. Look, a rainbow.
As you wish, main.
Absorption test.
Close your eyes. Be silent. To dust.
Dude, why is it always timed like that? Did you use her in the new Abyss? Who? Columbina? She's not out yet.
Oz, reveal thyself. Go claw.
She's out in 2 weeks?
Close
In
your eyes.
about a week.
Observe.
Week and a bit.
Close your eyes.
Or who are we talking about?
To dust.
We can't get 3, so might as well give it a go.
Look,
Midnight vengeance.
Sucrose has a pretty easy jump to do.
Silent. Observe.
Nice.
Be silent. Night falls.
Nice.
Close your.
Oh. Nice.
ding dong. By royal absorption test.
That's pretty good. But yeah, I got hit too much.
Night falls.
I dashed. I disagree. But yeah, it's probably not going to be that much faster. 8 days, so yeah. Do you think Nivelette is a lizard person? Yes. Objectively, he is a dragon, which is a kind of lizard.
Look.
It's true. But yeah, this is probably the rotation.
Do you fear the dark?
Oh. Oh my god, why is my timing so ass?
To dust.
Get hit by anything. Also, it's not even that my timing is ass. These guys are timed really evilly. There is an otter. Okay. Yeah, probably.
By royal decree.
That about adds up.
Look.
Not that I too knowledgeable about that.
Observe. Night falls. Be
Aww.
silent.
Sometimes he doesn't want to jump.
Fear the dark.
That's a big problem that he has. I should do skill normal attack. I have C2, man.
Water bomb.
Midnight.
I should use my C2.
Absorption test.
Close your eyes. To
6,
dust.
7k.
Be silent.
Lucky me.
Close your eyes. To dust.
Ah. I thought I did enough plunges to let him stop doing that. But yeah. I mean, it's not going to be that big of a dire clear anyway. I just kind of want to get the unlock. Little snake am I the first chop beyond saving. Yeah, the first is hard to get artifacts for. You kind of have to craft them. We could do a little bit more exploring, but we're gonna call it a day soon. Let's do a little bit. Not the quest, but just like walking around yapping. But yeah, Columbina is very exciting for me because I'm gonna test every single possible wheelchair combination. See what the best wheelchair is. I don't calc-wise. I've only like checked. What's her name? I've only checked Chaska, and I'm getting that to 130. And I sure as heck don't believe that Chaska is the best character to be slotted into that position. I feel like you can also do just as easily do Inefa, Columbina, Shilon, and Mawika. What is that team? What is that team sheet at? Has anyone checked? Has anyone thought about that team? Because to me, that sounds like a pretty good team. You get a lot of YAM buffs in that team for your Mawika to vape. Although the thing is, like, you're probably gonna not, you're gonna apply too much pyro, probably. He's shooting every living thing. That's the cowgirl spirit, man. That's the way of the cowgirl. Shoot first, ask questions later.
Take me up.
Chaska was trained by the American police. The life of a cowgirl. Yeah. I know we can go down here, but that's quest locked. Yeah, it's America, baby. Fuck yeah. I too want a cowgirl, Chadska. Chadska. But why do you put a D there? Like, I get the point of the thing, but you doubled up on like changes there. Hi, Ruin Guard. People want dodge tech in Genshin as if we don't already have it. It's called iframes. People say iframes are unrealistic. Like, just don't get hit. Like, you literally can avoid every single attack in the game. Not every single one, but like most all attacks in the game by just dashing at the right time. And I think that's kind of cool. I think that's kind of a cool feature. Like, I don't need a dodge function when I already have one that's very precise and like that's very precise and very like feels like you're cheating the game, really. I really like that about Genshin. Like, I feel like I'm cheating whenever I'm iframing, but like that's very much an intended way of dodging in this game. That's very effective.
Open fire.
Slow motion here. I don't think it's more realistic. I think it's less realistic. I do think it's just more fun. No, I do like it more. I do like the feeling that I get for feeling like I'm exploiting some kind of like deep game mechanic that's super hard, but it's actually not that hard to do, and but it feels like insanely good. Iframing in Genshin feels so satisfying. There's no feedback, of course, but like you just feel like you're a monster. You feel like you're the best player of all time. What is that gun emote, man?
Take me up.
I just like doing drive-bys. Until I see a chest or something of value. Look at how cute this is, man. They're just hanging out, having a little party with the things, and then boom, Chaska goes up here
Locked on.
and just does that. And she leaves. She doesn't even go pick up the shit, man. She just did that for fun.
Hold on to your hats.
Hold on to your hats. And that's why I like Chaska for exploration. You can just kind of do that.
Locked on.
You can just kind of like go do the drive-by. And then, man, we need more emotes for this channel. I don't know where to get them from. Like, I'm not gonna pay anyone to make emotes. I don't have money.
Locked on.
What do you think I am?
Locked on.
Rich? I'm not made out of money. Oh, they trapped among us. A fungus. Fungi. They trapped a fun guy. Why did they trap a fun guy?
Ooh, shiny.
Show Chaska build. This is C2 Chaska. That's why she's doing so much damage. You cannot get that if you don't have this. She is terrible in AoE if you don't have this. C1, terribly one. C1, R1, terrible in AoE. C2, great AoE character, okay? Impossible without this. And the build is not impressive. Not too much, at least. I'm close to overcapping on crit rate, which is why I'm just using some... Yeah, I'm overcapped on crit rate, which is why I'm using just crit damage on the flower. Instead of using some of these better pieces. Or other pieces, rather. Pretty decent. 40 CV plus EM. Decent 33 CV here. Some ER. Decent. Strong. No, this is pretty strong goblet. 40 CV? How much is this? It's 3. Yeah, 40 CV. And then my circlet is just kind of whatever. Because I stole my circlet. I put it on Flynn's. I put my better circlet on Flynn's. I gave her like a shittier build a little bit. It's a good build. It's a strong build. I don't know. Chaska doesn't have a leaderboard, so I can't tell how strong it is. But it's 40 times 2, which is 80 plus 130. So it's 113 crit value. It's not bad. It probably wouldn't be that good, to be honest. Why are you all gooning? What's wrong with you? That's weird. Boom. Boom.
Open fire.
Boom.
Open fire.
Boom.
Locked on.
I love doing that shit. The C2 is the best. This Chaska C2 is, in my opinion, the best C2 in the game. Not because it's good. It objectively is not that crazy. But it's the most fun thing you can do in Genshin. It's so fun. I would not recommend it, but it's so fun. It's just, I could just go here. Boom. Boom.
Locked on.
And get an extra AoE hit.
Locked on.
Knock him down.
Based on enough for GPT, Traska is top 2.67%, true. No, it wouldn't be. It would be top 10%-ish, I would think. I could just, like, turn around. Boom, 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 boom. It feels so satisfying. Probably be around top 10%. It's only... Let's check the effective rolls. I do care about Elemental Mastery in this build, so having 100 is actually good. So I will count EM as effective rolls. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 plus 6, 13. 13 plus 5, 18. 18 plus 6, 24. 24 plus 3, 4, 5. 29 effective rolls on 4 substats. 29 effective rolls is kind of underwhelming. That is about top 10%. I know Chaska has a cool C6 combo. Yeah, it's her columns are all kind of fun. I don't like C6 though. It's a little bit too much. I kind of would like to. If I get any more cons on the Chaska, I'd probably just get C2 Sitlali or something.
Let's fly.
But yeah, this is about a top 10% Chaska, I would assume, based on roll-up value alone. 30 rolls on 4 substats is not too crazy. Maybe top 5. But yeah, I have a better build. It's just Flynn's is too important to just give him the shittiest goblet of all time, so he gets the better one. Ooh, Oculi. Haven't seen one of those in a bit. S is overcapping crit rate bad? It's not too bad, no. Overcapping crit rate is not the worst thing ever. Obviously, losing stats is not great, but, like, it's better to overcap with a good piece than to undercap with a bad piece, you know? If your best piece is overcapped by, like, 1, 2, 3%, it's gonna be fine. It's not a big deal. Once you get to, like, 5+, it starts to become a problem. Because you're wasting so many stats, you probably have a better artifact. But yeah, overcapping is usually not an issue, especially in Stygian where you don't get any external buffs. So... in the hardest content, it won't matter to overcap. Where's this Oculi? It's in here, but where do I get Dendro from? I don't see any... Oh, it's here! Huh. You gotta play a song for this shit, right? No? I don't know the tech. I forgot what you need to do here.
Let's fly.
You need a pet. Oh, you mean... Oh, the thing. What's the name? Lillipore, I think. Where's Lillipore? I don't think I've started the quest line, huh? I have Sorush here, but I don't have Lillipore, I think. Yeah. I didn't start the quest line yet. Huh, cooked. I haven't started the quest line yet. I gotta find it. I gotta figure out where that is. I don't know where it starts. It's somewhere here. I have no idea. This is the last thing I've done in this game. I don't get it. Oh, Giant Snake, that took you a while to type out. That took you a while. Exploring without doing quest lines versus straight up self-griefing. It is griefing, but I don't know where the quest is. I'm just exploring.
Let's fly.
I pick up anything on the way. The quest just didn't start. Oh, that guy's ready before I even came in. He heard me. He heard me walk in. But yeah, it's true. You shouldn't do exploration without doing quests first. Order should be like main quest, world quest, side quests, really. Generally, at least. The issue is the main quest is the most boring one, and the world quest is the most interesting one, so, like, usually it's hard to justify playing the main quest. I'm so glad that world quests aren't voice actors. Like, that would be such a problem. Not only is this a lot of effort, it would just be annoying, because the whole point of me consuming world quests is that I can do it much faster by reading it than listening to it. If I actually paid attention to the words, which I would do, considering I like voice acting, I appreciate voice work, it would take me like 100 hours longer to do all the quests that I've done. That'd be horrifyingly bad. Jet Quest has 2 chronological parts. Did you do first? I think I did the first one, but now, like, I'm in a kind of like middle part where I'm pretty sure Jed's dad is dead, but I have a quest with him still unlocked. I didn't know that was possible. I'm pretty sure we killed his dad already. We killed her dad already. But maybe I'm wrong. I didn't pay attention on the second time around. The Desert Girl quest is good. It is good, yeah. Jed's quest is amazing. How did I get here? Oh, I through here.
Let's fly.
It's a long quest line. Jed is a great character. I think she's the best NPC in the game. I think I'm confident in saying that. I liked her story the most out of anyone. It's a very, 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 very tragic tale, and it doesn't have a happy ending. It just ends. And that's like the worst part, really. It's like, you don't know what she's up to. You don't know what's happening. She's just around, maybe, potentially alive, potentially fine. You don't know. But that's real life.
Let's fly.
That's realistic. I like that. Gangnam Style now. She will almost certainly return in some way, shape, or form. That would not surprise me. I'm aware of what I just did.
War makes a lot of problems go away. So you can never have too much.
But yeah, her dad is still alive here, so it's not completely lost. She hasn't lost her entire, like, personality, or her initial personality. A character that changes entirely across the quests for the worse, basically. Jet just changes for the worse. Like, it's a very tragic story, man. No happy ending. Character gets worse, like, mentally over time. Like, and there's yeah, it's kind of a cooked story. Wanna my dire clear? Up for my dire clear? Like, oh, is that the one with that I said wasn't possible?
Let's light it up.
Nah, not today. We can... Hey, fill out the form, I can check it again, but I'm pretty sure it wasn't possible, right? Or is it... No, wait, that's the one I wanted to give to... Hey, IGG Taunt, yours was the one I wanted to give to Fallen, right? That's the one, right?
Off we go.
Let's fly.
Let's light it up.
I have to beat my time on my account. I think I could, because your Varesa time is could be improved a lot. You have the same time as me, but you have 100k damage more. So, yeah, you can do that one. I don't know about the Skirk time though. I don't think I'd be much faster than what you did. I think that looks good already. That Skirk time looks good. And that time on the Zhongli tech is 3 seconds faster than mine. So you mogged me there already. Oh yeah, with Sif, right. Okay, then maybe not. I'm aware.
Adventure time. Take me up.
Wait, I missed one? Probably in that corner. Based on how these usually... But anyway, tip for you guys. Usually, whatever side is whatever side is still left, the opposite of that side is where that thing is. So, that's a common thing. So it's gonna be here. True, it's gonna be in here. It's gonna be here. It's gonna be here. Oh, it is here. It's just I went too far. I'm stupid. It is in that direction, just not that far.
Now that's what I call treasure.
That's what I call treasure. Oh, it's lower. Is something up here? No. This fucking cat is still so funny. Okay, but yeah. We could probably continue this the day after tomorrow. But yeah, I'm not going to be here tomorrow. I'm going to be back on Wednesday. I assume Wednesday is going to be early access Colombina, so we can check out a couple videos on that. But yeah, I think we're done for today. Thank you guys for watching. Back on Wednesday, early access Colombina. Exciting. Let's see what people find out. If we find out anything that wasn't found out before, or if they maybe changed her on live, maybe. But yeah. See you guys Wednesday. Bye.